Hello? Hi. Happy, Friday. Oh my god, why do I never know what day it is? I'm so sorry. I'm not even kidding. It's like I don't even exist, in the real world. Hello, happy Friday. Hope you're excited for the weekend. Let me say hello to everyone first. Hello, Lucas. Welcome. Congrats on first. Hello, Unusual. Oh my god, I don't have my glasses on. Forgive me. I am I am struggling. Hello, Rising. Hello, Ether. Hello, Blood. Hello, Austin. And I hope I didn't miss anyone. I think that was everyone. If it wasn't, cancel me. That's the solution to everything. Yeah, I hope you're all doing good today. I'm sorry I'm late. Oh my god, I'm like, yeah, it only took me 40 minutes to finally be live. I'm so sorry. I fell asleep, shortly before stream. I wasn't planning on falling asleep. I wanted to just rest my eyes, but, you know, it just so happens that when I close my eyes, sometimes I will not open them again for quite a while. Higurashi when they yap is my favorite. I think it might be one of my favorites too, because it's like, oh, we're yapping for 2 hours and then we're reading for 6,000 hours because I can never stop reading Higurashi. I have to literally peel myself off of my desk. So, welcome home, Peter. Wife beater, if I may ask to correct that sentence. Yeah. The wife part is very important. Otherwise, I'm wifeless, and we can't have that. So yeah, if I sound particularly tired or even more listless and emotionless than usual, then apologize. I apologize. I am tired. I just woke up. Please don't judge me too hard. Hello, Amatis. Welcome in. How are you? Excited for the Meakashi ending? I wonder if we're gonna get it today. Let me see, actually. How many achievements did we have left? We have 4 left. If I really pull through, if we do like another 8-hour stream, we might finish. Because actually, I don't know, maybe the last chapter isn't that long. I'm just thinking back on chapter 2, where one of the chapters, I think one of the last ones, was so incredibly long that even after a really long stream, we still hadn't finished it, and then we had another really long stream, and then we finally finished it. So I'm a little scared. Time for more veg. I wish. I was like, oh my god, should I just... I couldn't cancel Higurashi. I was really looking forward to it, so I forced myself to get out of bed, and then I ate something, and then... yeah, it took me a bit, but I am here. How many hours do you think we still have Spooky on planet Earth? Too many. In Higurashi, I think, I'm hoping that I can finish it today, but we might have to drag it out until tomorrow. We'll see. So at least, 1 stream, I would assume, which could be anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. I don't know if I can do more than 6 hours because, as per usual, I went to bed at 3 a.m., which is, not great. Not great, especially if you have to work at 7:30. Yeah, don't be like me. Go to bed at a normal time and don't watch people play Tetris until 3 a.m. Yeah. Hello, Kuro. Yeah, hi, tired. Hello. I was gonna look for something funny to tease you with as well, but there's nothing. Hello, Dino Dance. Surely won't be that long. Surely not. You know what I'll even do? I'll untoggle the glasses myself because I'm not gonna be reading very well today. I don't know. There's no glasses in this room, so we won't have any. If I struggle to read, you're already used to it, I would hope. I got the feeling I'm gonna be so lost this stream. Oh yeah, right. I guess, maybe you don't know Higurashi? I don't know for how long you've been watching me, actually. Spooky has a notes recap. Oh, I actually do have... Okay, hold on. Wait, I can send you, if you're really interested, which you should be, because Higurashi is absolutely amazing, and if you know nothing about it, you should. because it's really, really good. I love it. Let me see. Where is it? Where's my help document? Okay, so brace yourself. This is 13 pages long, and at least some of it is screenshots. There's at least, I think, yeah, one whole page of screenshots, so it's not that bad. You know, it's at least 9 pages of text. But, you know, if you want to read through... how long was that stream? It was quite long, wasn't it? Share with others. Copy link. Yeah, there's also the video, but I will also send the document in here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can read the document, or you can, you know, watch a 5-hour 30 minutes recap video where I wrote the whole document, or, you know, the majority of it. A lot of it has been added afterwards. But, yeah, if you really want to get into it, there's a lot to unpack. We've been playing this for over half a year already, I think. I think we started somewhere September last year, and we at least still have half a year to go. So actually, 13 pages is not that bad if you put it in that way. It's not that bad. Sleep at 8 a.m. Got it. No. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't pulled an all-nighter in quite a long time. And the last time I stayed up until like 10 a.m., it's been a hot minute. I only stay up until like 5 a.m. maximum. Usually. It's mostly around 2 to 3 a.m. I should really start requesting a change in my work schedule at work, because otherwise I think I might die sometime soon because of lack of sleep. 4 hours of sleep is not that great, especially if you do it most of the week. This would be the entire rest of my shift, as it should be. It should be. Yeah, you should at least read the document. I think that'll be faster than watching the recap stream. I don't recommend it. It's a mess. Also, hello, Tsara. Welcome in. Hello, my dear sister. How are you? Thank you for the squats. I will get to them. Yeah, please check out my older sister. If you haven't done that already, you should. I can't believe you just put my glasses back on. I took them off because I'm not wearing them IRL. Damn. Yeah, I don't know where my glasses even are. I always lose them. I have 2, and I lose them both. Maybe I should get my sunglasses, and I should play Higurashi with my sunglasses. Then the tracking for my eyes will be really good. Oh my god, does that mean I will never blink again? Can I set it to auto blink then? That would be kind of nice to try. Also, hello, PP. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. All-nighter, I wonder why. It's not because I was watching someone play Tetris. Did you... Oh my god, did you ever get to Higurashi? I don't even know. I guess so, because you were last streaming in the Higurashi category. I think I passed out before you got to that point. Oh yeah, about passing out, if you don't follow me on Blue Sky, because you really shouldn't. Yeah, I fell asleep in my, my work clothes. Yeah, yesterday was an impromptu stream, so I took off my sweater, and I guess I stayed in the rest of my clothes. And then I streamed, and then I got ready for bed, and then I guess I just went to bed in whatever I was wearing. I don't even know how that worked. But it happened. Hehe. It's a 4-day weekend. I should be allowed to... It's a 4-day weekend, I wish, not for me. I'm in a work meeting as we speak, so real. If you were to ask me how many hours I worked, like, productively today, the amount I would tell you would be 0. I was in one meeting, but you know what I was doing during that meeting? I was playing Us, and that was it. I think that was all I did today. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't work out of spite, because, capitalism kind of sucks, so, yeah, I pretend like I'm working so I can cash in big time. Occasionally I will work, but that's a rare occasion, very, very rare. And if I do, at least I will lock in. You know, I'm not that bad. Sometimes I will lock in, I swear. Nerd, wow. I should start timing you out too, but I don't know how it works. I think I've done it once, but I've forgotten how it works since. I've timed out one singular person. I like how you and Saru have this thing where the big sis is short and the young sis is tall. Yeah, and the big sis is also a tsundere. Don't believe whatever came out of that test yesterday. I guess I'll be finishing episode 2 today. You should! You should! Wait, you have... Oh, I guess, yeah. You probably didn't get too much last night. You should. You should. We're on parallel episodes, kind of. And I guess if I finish this one today, then you have to finish 2. Also, hello, Relic. I don't think I said hello. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I got to Higurashi in the end. Okay, okay. So dedicated to your job, so admirable. Okay, don't tell anyone, okay? I hate work. Surprise! Surprise, I hate work! Can you believe it? Where are you getting into Tetorisu, little sis? Well, if you were listening to me, I guess maybe you didn't listen to me, which is understandable. I did actually play Tetris yesterday, and I played it today too, and I found out I absolutely suck at it, which is understandable considering it's the first time I've ever even tried playing it. Yeah, I would love to show you guys just how bad I am, but I don't think you want to see that. I think that would be very painful. I don't know, I'm not good at predicting where the shapes should go and how the shapes fit together. I can't do it. My brain is not made for that kind of stuff. I have a hard time with the shapes like that. Hard day at work right there. Hard day. Phew, I worked so hard. My gosh, I deserve a 24-hour break now. Wouldn't time on Eurone, right? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. You got the eyes. The eyes. Oh yeah, you got to the part where, you know, Rika went on a field trip. Yeah, and Satoko, I think too. That's it. I think you actually still have a lot to go. I don't know how far you got last night, but I think you know, finishing chapter 2 might take you a little bit. You are maybe underestimating it like I did, and it took me 2 whole streams to finish one particular chapter, which I don't think you're on yet, so it'll take a bit, but also I read it out loud and I also talk a lot while I play it, so I don't know, maybe you can. Maybe I'm underestimating you. Scandalous! There are people who don't hate work. You would be surprised to learn how many people actually like their work. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I absolutely despise it. No matter how good the actual job is. Like, my job is not bad, but oh my god, I hate it. It could be the best job in the world. Like, I could be... Jesus Christ. I could be streaming full-time if I was someone entirely different. And I would probably hate it. Anything I'm forced to do, I hate doing. I think most people hate doing something that they're forced to do every single day, too many hours a day. So I guess whatever you do, you will probably hate it, unless you're a happy person, I suppose. Also, hello, Void. I don't know how to say the first part of your name because I don't have glasses on and I can't tell if that's an I or an L and how many I's and L's there are. Can't tell. But welcome in. Hope you're doing good. So hello, Tsumaki. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good too. If you spend 300 hours in Tetris 99, you will start being good. I have been linked. What is it called? Tetris Puyo. Yeah, it's currently on sale. I think Austin sent it to me. Oh my god, I would have to scroll up a bit. I don't have it anymore. I don't have the link. Give me a sec. Oh, there it is. It's not that far up. Yeah. Puyo Tetris 2? Yeah, it looks more like Candy Crush, which is what I thought Tetris was. Don't judge me. I thought you had to match the colors. Don't think about it. Germany is known for being a workaholic country. Yeah, well, don't count me into that equation because, yeah, not me. But that is actually true. My coworkers are kind of insane. I kind of like work. I like having something to keep me busy. Well, you're not normal. We have already established that, so, no surprises there. Puyo Puyo Tetris, I got demolished in that. Okay, that's not very, reassuring. That's not really motivating me to try. But yeah, normal Tetris is already taking a lot out of me. That's literally the worst, out of the two Puyo Puyo Tetrises. It is? Just open Tetrio or Tetris 99. I think I did Tetrio, whatever. Let me see. Yeah, I did that today. And I sucked. I sucked really bad. I'm not good at it. I mean, I can show you. I can show you. Hold on. Oh, don't look at the millions of open tabs. Don't worry about it. I was, yeah. Actually, no. Forget what I said. Don't look at that. I will cover it up. Don't look. Oh yeah, maybe you should. I think there's music. Oh my god, my browser is so fucking loud. Hold on. Oh, my ears. I have to put it way down for me. Yeah, I think I did this. Haha, you can see how shit I really am. Some of my friends take the game way too seriously. I mean, I tend to take things or games too seriously. So I think I will fall into that trap too. Never does any drawing. Wow, I suck at drawing. Okay, listen. I'm just warning you about what you're about to see on the screen. That's all I'm doing, okay? I'm not saying that I will never get better. I'm just saying that I suck right now. Check DMs. Okay, hold on. Out of focus. Okay. Check. Whoa. Oh, you sent me the. Is this not it? Isn't this the same thing? Or did I read your message way too late? Oh no, that's not where it's supposed to go. Oh. Okay. Also, hello, Kusato Lumo. Hello, welcome in. I'm waving. Believe, trust. Open it. Okay. I remember this being in Higurashi. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, I'm joining a room? Oh, oh my god, can we play together? Oh my god. Oh no. Private room? Oh yeah, okay. You can show off. Alright. Yeah, you can see her popping off. Can't believe he would use me to show off like this. Wow. Yeah, she's insane. Wow. Okay, I get it. I thought you just wanted to play with me. I didn't think you would want to destroy me in a matter of 32 seconds. You're unbelievable. Okay, well, that's that. I'm getting the hell out of there. I'm returning to this. This was so peaceful. This was really nice in comparison. Look, the music is nice and relaxing. I can do things at my own pace. Isn't this nice? I was hoping for 31 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing, honestly. I don't know how you dare show your face here after taking 32 seconds. Yeah, I am trying to be cool and leaving like a space at the very right, but it doesn't really work if I have like spaces in the middle there. I know that. It's not gonna stop me from trying it anyway. You can defeat me too if you try hard enough. Sure. Yeah, definitely. I truly believe that. You can hold. I guess I can. No, I didn't. I actually did not know that. I mean, they don't explain things here. They just, you know, they just let you go in straight away. I didn't know that. Oh my god, I don't know where to put this. Mm-mm. The music is really nice, at least. I can be peaceful while I suck ass. I was wondering why you weren't holding. Listen, I didn't know. I still don't know how to do it. What button do I have to press? Oh, not that one. I don't know what that did. Nothing good. It doesn't look very good. It looked better before. Okay, so not space. Pressing other buttons. Oh, not retry. As going down. Okay. What about enter? Not enter. I don't know. Oh, shift? Okay. Okay, but like how do I get it out of there then? Oh god. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh, now I'm constantly holding something, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, this is a little confusing. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll never be able to fix whatever mistake I've made down there. I will never be able to fix it. Oh god, that was not what I wanted to do. The music is the only thing keeping me sane right now. Okay, well, enough. No, I can't believe that actually did something. I'm good. I don't want to keep going. This is a little too embarrassing for me. But yeah, you got a little taste of me being bad at video games, part 9099. Next collab, I'm just schooling you for 6 hours straight. What? No. That'll be a little too embarrassing, I think. I'm really hard to school. You will find out very fast. I am not someone that understands things very easily. I don't think you want to do that. I think I'm good. Don't we want to like play Oreimo? Yeah. You're just swapping the current piece with the held piece. Ah, okay. But like, can I ever get the pieces permanently out of the holding thing? You definitely know what I mean. So hello, Leah. Welcome in. How are you? How are you, horse? Yeah. Let me shout you out. I would love to also post your throne link, but I don't have it at hand so quickly. Yeah, can someone do it for me, please? You should do the throning. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh my god, this reminds me of what I wanted to even talk about. I found out that okay. Yeah, so we got the Okino figurine during stream last night. Yeah. And that automatically makes my account tweet about it. And then I saw that the company who sells it on Throne actually liked that post. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna check out their actual website. And I found out they have so many cool figurines. And The amount of money I'll be spending on them may or may not be ungodly, but I don't think I can not buy them. I was actually considering screen sharing it, but seeing some of the figurines, I don't think I'm allowed to. I don't think I'm allowed to show that on stream. So we'll just leave it at these look really cool, and believe me when I say these are amazing, and I will maybe buy a few of them. But yeah, I think if I screen share, I may or may not get in trouble. Oh yeah, thank you for posting the link. Go there. How much do we have still to go? 23%. We can do better than that. We're like so far already. You should go to that link right now and contribute to the gift for the Shirota model. Yeah. So hello, Yaya. Welcome in. Yeah, we're definitely gonna play Higurashi sometime today. I don't think I'm gonna talk for 2 hours today. I don't have that many things to talk about, but actually that was mostly it. I don't know what else I wanted to talk about. I have forgotten all about it when I went to bed. I had stuff to talk about, but then oh. Hello, Vomit. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. You're playing The Witcher 3. Oh my god, I have bought that game and I have not played it. I've bought it many years ago. Maybe not that many years ago. Like 3? That's enough to be embarrassing. It's been sitting in my library for a long time. But yeah, please check out Vomit. They have a model by Shio as well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some of you haven't seen the model that I have by Shio as well. I used it this week. I forgot what day I used it. Wednesday? Yeah, I used it sometime this week. Wrong copy? That's just a number? What number is that? Hello, annoying guy. Welcome in. I kind of want to know what number that is now, but yeah, I'm gonna... can I delete that message for you? Yeah. Oh, now I deleted all of your messages. Or did I? No, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. I deleted that one message, whatever number that was. It's great fun. If you have time, you should give it a go. It's on my list of games to play, as many other games are, but yeah. If I keep talking 2 hours every stream, it's gonna take me only 5 years to maybe play through some of the games on the list. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. You were streaming for quite a while. I saw you go live, or maybe I just have a skewed sense of time, but I feel like I saw you go live when I had woken up, which may or may not have been a little late. I mean, I woke up at 7:30, but then I may or may not have fallen asleep again. And then I woke up again, and then I fell asleep after quote-unquote work, and then, yeah, I slept a lot today to make up for the sleep that I've lost out on. IP address and chat? Oh no. It's not an IP address, I don't think. It doesn't look like one. I know that feels so many games. I am scared to look at my... I've transferred my game list to Trello. I don't know. I don't think I can keep track of how many games are on the list on Trello. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't show me a total number for the amount of cards. But it's a lot. I think in the Google spreadsheet, it was... I don't know, did we already reach 200 games on the list? I don't know. I think I might still have the list, but... I'd have to look for it, and my Google Drive is a mess, as everything on this PC is. 6 hours is my usual stream length. Okay, well, yeah, that's a little longer. So 6 hours, so it would be 12 p.m. for me. Yeah, that's maybe, yeah... I may or may not have started feeling alive around 12 p.m. So that makes sense. That I saw you go live there. and thought that it was when I woke up. It wasn't. I didn't wake up at 12 p.m., I think. Maybe. I think I properly woke up at around 9:30 because I thought I had a meeting, but the person I had a meeting with forgot about the meeting. And then I was like, are we still having the meeting? And they came after like 20 minutes of me waiting, but that's okay. I could have slept for 20 more minutes. Oh, was my Steam friend code? Oh, okay. Well, you'll have lots of new friends incoming, so yeah. I hope you're happy about that. Just found out that you should not pour Coca-Cola on sticky... What? Why did you do that? How did you do that? I mean, it would just be Coca-Cola flavored rice, right? How bad can that be? I eat my rice with ketchup, which is arguably worse, because I feel like I'm 10 years old when I do that. But it tastes good, kind of. Sometimes. Hello, Himilis? I don't have glasses on, I'm sorry. That might be a T, I don't know. I hope I read your name correctly. Welcome in. I have almost 1,000 games I should complete. Okay, that's worse than my almost 200 games list. That's a lot worse. You can get through it. You have a whole lifetime. Not the only things that are messy for you. Okay, listen, my life is... I don't know how I should describe it. I am a very messy person. My room is the only thing that is not messy about me, currently at least. But yeah, everything else in my life is a bit, you know how it is. Maybe, hopefully, maybe I'm not the only person that feels like everything is out of order. Yeah, I don't even want to... Yeah, we talked about this before. The 380 items in my downloads folder that I use actively, I use stuff from that folder. So if I move it, I would have to reorganize my whole OBS stuff. Because I have downloaded stuff and then I use it straight out of the downloads folder, and that's that. I don't have any of my files backed up, which I've been wanting to do for at least 2 years that I've owned this PC, and I haven't set it up yet. I've tried multiple times, but every time I try, I give up after some time because I am too lazy. So it is quite the mess. Lurk and must do after stream stuff. Have a good one. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hope you have a good rest. I know I think it's quite a lot later for you. So please feel free to take a break. And thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the raid again. Ketchup plus rice, the student budget meal, except I'm not a student, but I'm I'm just I have arguably really bad taste. Yeah, I eat kids food. Yeah. The only thing that I have never eaten before is dino nuggies, but we're not too far away from that. Also, thank you for stealing my glasses again. Now it's accurate. Downloads cleaning stream. I think I may or may not. Let me look at the files. Actually, it could be okay. I don't think I have any personal files downloaded except that one that I have to delete like right now before I forget about it, and then someday share my downloads folder again, and then I am in trouble. Yeah, I mean I could. I could. But then, oh no, you would see my file names, and they are a little bit embarrassing. I know that sometimes people will look at my scheduled posts on my Discord server, and they will, okay, maybe no one does that, but if you would see that my file names are sometimes a little bit strange. Yeah, I do sometimes rename the file specifically for Discord because I know it shows the file name for whatever reason. And yeah, don't look too closely. Don't think too much about it. They're just slightly weird. I got dino nuggies and dino oatmeal. There's dino oatmeal? I have never seen that. I've seen dino nuggies, but never dino oatmeal. Are you sure it's oatmeal? Wait. How does it... Okay, now I have to know. Sorry, I need to know. What the fuck? It's like... Huh? What the... That's... Okay, that looks kind of... I don't want to talk bad about your food choices, but the dino... If it's the dino eggs oatmeal, it looks a little bit disgusting. Just slightly. It looks disturbing. But, you know, maybe it tastes really good. What is that on there? I can't tell what that is. So it's normal oatmeal, I guess. And then it has, I don't know, is that cereal on top? Like dinosaur eggs and little dinosaurs? I literally have no idea what that is. I can't tell you what it is. It looks a little bit disturbing, but, you know. I had a folder just named K for some reason. That's, that's not so bad. You don't want to see my folder names. Yeah, that's bad. No matter where I click on my PC, there's at least 100 files in every single folder, and they don't belong there. Quaker dinosaur eggs. Okay, so it is the one I had open. I mean, you know, it only looks slightly disturbing. Maybe it's actually really good. Maybe it's quite delicious. I don't know. I've never had it. I can only judge the visuals. Beef ketchup plus rice. Oh, also hello Zam. Welcome in. How are you? Not so odd. My budget meal is pineapple curry with rice and that's your budget meal? That doesn't sound very budget, and it also doesn't sound very fast. If I'm hungry, I will just eat some rice and ketchup, or I will... Oh my god, I will just toast bread, even though I hate bread, and put some margarine on that and eat it like that. Or I will eat copious amounts of chips, because chips are quite nice. But then if I eat chips, I will also have to get cookies. But I always have both chips and cookies at home, because sometimes, you know, when you don't want to make food or eat food, proper food, then you will just eat cookies and chips and call that a nice filling meal, because you don't want to do anything or chew anything. You just want to, you know, munch and crunch for 5 minutes and devour it all. I may or may not have had, oh my god, what did I eat for lunch? I think I ate the really chocolatey cake that I made, which is actually okay with strawberries. And I ate that with half a, what's the flavor that I like again? I keep forgetting the donut that I like, half a donut. And then I ate some chips. That was my lunch. Did I even eat breakfast? I did eat breakfast. I ate bread. The eggs hatch and the dinos. Oh, that's how it works. I mean, that's pretty cool. I guess, okay, the only thing that's throwing me off is that they actually do look like eggs, and that the dinosaurs are like very bright colors inside of the oatmeal, which, I don't know, it's a little disturbing. And the dinosaurs on the packaging are a little disturbing too. They remind me of that one older TV show that I used to watch when I was a kid. The one with the dinosaurs. Yeah, you know which one. Learning a lot about my sis's habits. I have no good habits, unfortunately. Every time I talk about myself, I feel like I'm just making myself look like a more and more incapable, of living at all kind of person. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm surprised how I even get through daily life. I don't know how I manage. I swear I should have died 20 years ago. It is fast. The pineapple curry plus... I don't even know what's sambal. I feel like you might have explained it to me before, but I've forgotten. Just from a container, just like the ketchup bottle. Only gotta make the rice. Just toss the 2 sauces in the rice. You know, making rice would already be too much effort for me. It's already too much effort to open the bag of chips and get out a bowl and put it in the bowl and then eat it. That's already too much effort for me, okay? That's the most I can manage. Strawberries were not expired. There's more strawberries. I ate them before they expired. Now there's more. More have spawned inside of the fridge. Would the chocolate cake you made taste good with pears or peaches? Good question. Maybe? I have forgotten how pears taste. I would assume like apples, but not quite like apples. And peaches, I don't know. I don't think I've ever eaten a peach before? Oh my god, is that... I'm gonna be like one of those YouTubers who do these types of videos. Oh, I eat an apple for the first time in fucking 40 years of my life. Oh, I will do I'm eating peaches for the first time in X amount of years that I have been alive. Oh, hello, welcome in, the annoying guy. Thank you so much for the follow. That is not very annoying, so you're not quite living up to your name yet. Yeah, hope you're doing good. Maybe we need to move in together so your nutrition gets better. I mean, I did offer you to live as my here with me as my cat, but I feel like I will end up becoming your cat instead because yeah, I don't know. I don't take care of people. I feel like people take care of me. That's how I make it through life somehow. I really enjoy your habits. Yeah, you enjoy my habits because you just realize that I'm a trash person. You know those funny meme images of cute anime girls living in the most fucked up homes with like holes in the walls, trash everywhere? That's me, except it's not that bad, but you know, it gets the message across, you know what I mean? Do I need to feed you? Yes, please. My door is always open if you want to come and feed me, please. Please, I'm begging. I'm on my knees. Please. I'm gonna have to leave for now and maybe go buy some biscuits and crisps now after talking about it, but I'll be sure to be back someday. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and go get those biscuits and crisps. They're waiting for you. By the way that you're typing, are you... you're maybe already gone, but are you from the UK? I feel like biscuits and crisps is such a British kind of thing to say, but you know, I don't know. When was the last time you ate an apple? Not that long ago. Last week? I do eat apples, okay? I eat bananas, I eat apples, I eat strawberries, I eat mangoes sometimes. We don't really have a lot of good mangoes in Germany, but sometimes there's good ones. I eat grapes. I eat oranges. What the fuck is that other orange thing? Mandarins? Yeah? That's mostly it. Probably other stuff too, but that's the most common stuff, or fruit I will eat. So I just saw there's a prediction going on. That's great. I already know what the prediction is about. I don't even have to open it up to read it. Feel free to call me TAG, the acronym. Oh, okay. I will try to remember. Feel free to remind me because I am very forgetful. It's another bad quality of mine. You will come to learn there's an abundance of them. We saw your walls. Okay, listen. I got really embarrassed after the stream where I showed you my room. I got, like, genuinely really embarrassed and I wanted to disappear into the void after remembering that I showed you what my room looks like because it really... It just made me feel like, wow, people must think I am insane for how my room looks. It must be so strange to look at someone that has that many plushies, that much merch of one video game, or just video games in general in one room. Like, it doesn't end. And if you know that the rest of my apartment looks basically the same. I have a whole wall in my living room adorned with the merch too, so it doesn't get better. And it made me feel like, wow, people must think I'm insane. And I mean, you already know that, but it just it reminded me that people really know. They have visual proof of that now. Oh, don't remind me of that. I'm... Oh god, now I'm sweating. I'm embarrassed. Banana bread counts as fruit? I wish. I mean, it has bananas, which is good. Does that mean that carrot cake counts as a vegetable? I'm Swedish, but I've had a long-term relationship with boys and girls from England, so I used to live there from time to time. That's nice. You know, gotta expand your UK English word vocabulary. Yeah, something like that. Even though we learned mostly British English in school, I know no British terms for anything ever. I've spent too much time with Americans growing up, unfortunately. Or fortunately, actually, I don't mind it. Which stream? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. I mean, I can show you again. I mean, it sits out there already, and I will upload it to YouTube. So, I mean, what is showing it off one more time? I did want to take a more detailed picture so you can look at the cool merch in, you know, close-up fashion, but I forgot. And also, I'm like barely conscious 90% of the day, so I have forgotten. I guess I can show it off. What did you send me, Tsaro? Suki's room if she cleaned it up. If only. Wow, truly. Honestly, okay, like, that is so real. That is kind of how my room used to look back when I lived with my parents, when I got rid of my bed and I decided that the only thing I need in my room is my desk and my PC. That's kind of what it looked like. Hold on, let me show you. I guess. At least I didn't have a carpet. My floor was a little bit more hygienic because I can actually vacuum it properly. Oh no, I don't know. Is this the correct browser source? It is. Okay. Not showing you disturbing things. I have open in my browser. Yeah, this is the stuff that Sarah sent me. Elden Ring, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, oh my god, but the ventilation for the PC must be horrible on the carpet. At least, like, put something underneath that. But yeah, this is, you know, I would live like this. I can see myself living like this. That's not so bad. I mean, at least it's, like, clean. It's not disgusting, you know? It's really clean. You can't argue with that. Whoever lives here is, you know, they you know, they're doing their best. Looks pretty good. Why does that look like a GameCube controller, kind of? Like, fried carrot cake. I don't think I've ever heard of fried carrot cake. What? School wanted us to learn Queen's English, but TV wanted me to learn American English. Oh yeah, I have talked about this before, but yeah, I played a Mabinogi for quite a few years, and I was in an American guild because, well, the whole EU server got shut down, so I was on the NA servers. And yeah, I may or may not have spent 6 years talking to Americans day in, day out, so that explains why I speak mostly in an American way, I suppose. That's like the closest to what words, yeah. Where did you sleep? Well, on a mattress on the floor. Actually, exactly like this. This is how I slept when I, you know, when I still lived with my parents. Okay, so I had a normal bed, and then I decided I didn't want that bed anymore, so I got a huge bed, like a really big bed, which took up the majority of the space in my room. And then I was like, okay, I don't want that huge bed anymore. I'm gonna put a mattress on the floor, and that's fine. And then I slept like this for a while until the cats stepping on me while I was trying to sleep got a little bit annoying. Because they would chase each other while I was sleeping, and then they would just, you know, not give a shit if they stepped on my face. So I got a couch, and I slept on the couch until I moved out. And, yeah. And I still sleep on the couch. Sometimes I will fall asleep on my couches. There's two that I fall asleep on. There's like an equal amount of sleeping in my bed and on my couch, yes. Yeah, I haven't fallen asleep on the floor yet. But yeah, let me, oh god, where's the pictures of my actual room? This is, I swear, this is not my room. Not yet. Okay. I only showed you bits and pieces of my room, so it's not that bad. You can't, this looks like a little kid's room. I get that, okay? It's so... If you know me, you know that I only wear black clothing, and then you come into my room and it's just the most colorful place ever. With all the different colored plushies and stuff. Okay, it's like the most low quality image in the fucking world, but you know, bear with me. Bear with me. I will show it off again and regret this when I end the stream. Mabinogi mentioned? Wait, you play Mabinogi too? Or you played maybe? Oh, yeah, I don't want to... Mabinogi is a rough time in my life. Let's maybe not talk about Mabinogi. You're simply the floor to house cats. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm nothing but trash. How's Germany with dubbed stuff nowadays? I learned English really fast because I played a lot of games and watched shows, and especially games were rarely dubbed, so I was forced to learn. I think it's really good nowadays. I do remember it wasn't always like this, so yeah, nowadays it's pretty okay. Sofa memory is so strong, yeah. It's inside of me. I'm moving in, you need someone to put you in shape. I think it's too late for that. You're free to move in. You can feed me. Think your room looks normal? Thank you. I don't think so. I think it looks like a little kid's room, but you know. I'm glad you don't think so. Can I pet the big Kirby? You absolutely can. I even have a small Kirby that you can't see. Hold on. Let me zoom in. Oop. The pixels. Oh shit. Yeah, we have big Kirby right here. Don't look at my PC. It's awful. And then we have a small little quartz Kirby right here. We have the unrecognizable Enna pin because the pixels are, you know, able to be counted. Yeah, you have merch, you can see. I'm not gonna go into detail, you can see what all of this is. And I will warn you, the majority is just Omori stuff. OmoCat has robbed my bank account. But yeah, I talked about this before. The only reason why I have so much Omori stuff is because it's so easily accessible through the OmoCat shop. That's the only reason. All the other stuff is from Fangamer. It's the two websites where I have spent too much money. The predictions, same as always. Wow, thank you. Yeah, it has been an hour. Wowie. I'll keep quiet. We can talk about Mabinogi in private, maybe. I don't know. I feel like if I talk about Mabinogi, we will never play Higurashi today. Like, I mean it. I will go off on a rant and it will never end. But yeah, this is the thing that I actually wanted to take detailed pictures of the, Ebe. Oh my god, you can't see them because I'm blocking them. The Ebe pins, okay? These are great. I love them. I should put them somewhere where they are more visible. I'm nothing but trash. Sounds like something Komaisa would say. Like character like fan. So true. Add some lighting and you got yourself a shrine. I do need to add like some, I don't know, some RGB light strips or something to make it look really cool. I used to have some on my desk, but I have a new desk and now I don't have that strip on it anymore. My desk is very boring. I have to do something about it. But the rest of my room looks nicely decorated in. Too much money wasted. One day we will play Mabinogi. No. You will never get me to go back. Okay, next image. I like the Omori figurines. Me too. Okay, let me like stop blocking this maybe. Okay, we have this is actually where my desk used to be, which is why there's all this stuff on the walls, because this is where I used to sit. It's the door is like right over here, which is why it was really uncomfortable because yeah, there's not a lot of space. Add the RGB light strips to Throne. No, I don't need you guys to give me stuff through Throne. I can buy it myself, okay? I never do it because I'm lazy. You don't have to. My room is also just basically figures, plushies, and games. Okay, I'm glad. It actually makes me feel better. Attack on Titan. Okay. I knew you were gonna probably comment on it, but okay, I don't hate it. Okay, I will say I might even kind of like, I like the series, okay? I don't hate it. I watched it when it came out, like day one when the anime aired, and I liked it, and then I haven't stopped liking it since. I still like it, okay? I still like it. So yeah, I have the whole Attack on Titan manga collection. Let's not talk about it. And then I have the Promised Neverland, which was kind of mediocre. I would like to say that I really loved it because I do actually kind of love it, but it ended really, really mid. I don't know. It was fine, I suppose. Let us buy you things? No. The rice cooker? Listen, I can cook rice in a pot, okay? It works. Yeah. Don't, oh my god. Yeah, there's nothing on the throne. Don't go there. Don't buy anything, please. Anyway, yeah, let's not go to the bottom because there's League of Legends stuff I don't want you to see. Yeah, we have more Omori stuff, what's new, and Eve! The plushies are not that good. League, oh god, League. Okay, I only played it because my friends in university made me play it, and then I played it for a bit, okay? That's the only reason why I played it. I stopped playing it. I don't play it anymore. I haven't played it in a while. Anyway, let's not look at the League stuff. Yeah, is this the last image? Oh, I guess I have two more from my desk. Yeah, we talked about the plushie that my brother gifted to me, and then this is honestly the best thing I own. The Hollow Knight figurines. They're so good, and Scara Meow Meow makes me very happy too, with his little Santa head. Hat. Yeah. More Omori stuff, and the blankets I still haven't put up on the wall. I still need to buy the wall hooks to put up the gigantic Omori blankets up on the wall. Oh my god, you suggested... you suggested a rice cooker? Why, thank you. What if I just reject that on Throne? Oh no, whatever will you do? Sure, keep telling yourself that. Okay, listen. How long did I play? I started playing in 2019. When I... yeah, they coerced me to download League of Legends, and then I played until they implemented the anti-cheat thing that they have now for all of their games. I don't know when that was. Last year? 2 years ago? I don't remember. I had already stopped playing it when I started streaming, so you can't bully me for my past mistakes. Oops. Yeah, okay. My desk, like a part of my desk, the big ass teddy bear, still haven't put it away. It's still there because I still have nothing above my desk. So it's still there. And, oh yeah. Remember how we said that the iPad looked like it was about to fall off? Guess what happened today? It fell off because I haven't moved it from this position ever since I took this picture, and then I touched it slightly with my arm and it fell and it made the loudest fucking noise. I haven't even tested if it still works. I don't want to open the cover. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if I broke it or not. But did you major in uni? I didn't. I dropped out, so don't get your hopes up, but I did try and major in computer science, and then I dropped out of that, and then I got into philosophy and English, and then I dropped out after 4 weeks and did an apprenticeship, I guess computer science related field. Yeah, let's just say it like that. I believe I played it for a single day, then uninstalled. That is the correct answer. Actually, maybe it would have been better if you didn't play it even once. Also, thank you for the glasses. Time to recommend a MOBA then? No, 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 no. No, 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 never again. Also, hello, Kato. Welcome in. How are you? Cloud moment. Excuse you? It was bound to happen. Yeah, my desk is the only part of my room that looks like absolute shit. It's the most boring fucking thing ever. There's nothing on my desk except for my stream stuff. That's it. There's nothing on my desk. That's the merch that I have on my desk, and it's very awkwardly placed on top of my PS4. Yeah. You have a photo showing how clean your desk is? It's actually not that bad. I could take a picture right now, but I don't want to. My room is like really dark right now. I have to turn on the light. It got really dark outside. I don't want to show you my desk. The cable management is not good. It's not that bad, but it's not good either. It's mid. It's worse than this. This is the worst. This is the messiest part, actually. Yeah. I think you need help a bit. Listen. Don't say that. I'm okay. Weekends that majored in being kind and cool, if only. I'm currently on indefinite sick leave after failing second year of computer science in uni. I hope you get better. But computer science was the bane of my existence. I didn't like it in university. I absolutely fucking hated it, but that's just me. And me not putting in any work. Or actually, I did put in work when I was in university, but it was a struggle. I didn't like it. We could fix that boring desk with RGB lights. Okay, technically, the napsa blue here is RGB. I don't know where the controller for it is. I have it somewhere. Or not controller, remote. Yeah, that's the correct term. The remote. I don't know where it is, but technically this can glow in RGB colors. Also, hello, Toonie. Welcome in. How are you? Is it clean or spooky clean? It's clean. I recently cleaned this up, so it better be clean. It's clean. See, there's like no dust here, right? It's okay. It's not dusty or anything. I cleaned it up. I dusted everything off. I made sure it's clean. Then it wasn't that long ago. I think it was like last weekend. So it's still clean. It's still clean, I swear. Napstabloog, hell yeah! Gonna go lurk, have a good stream. Your room looks nice. Thank you. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for the lurk. The spooky clean. It's spooky clean. I guess it's clean, okay? Dusted it off for the photo, if only. I took this photo during the stream, so I couldn't have dusted it off then, okay? It's clean. Yeah, there's no dust. There's no cat hair here. It's all nice and clean. It's all fine. I'm gonna see a picture of your dog. Sure, you can post it in the Discord. I haven't seen your dog in a while. I need to see more dogs. I only see my dog day in and day out, and she's cute, but she's sleeping 90% of the time. But okay, I think we've seen this more than enough now. No need to keep looking at my spooky clean room. Yeah, I will make updated posts, I guess, in Discord about my room when I finally order the stuff that I wanted to order, when I finally have more than one light source in my room to make it look cozy, and yeah, it'll look nice probably someday. I'm just really lazy, and I don't like looking for products, because the way that I look for products usually is it'll take me like 30 fucking hours to find one product that I'm satisfied spending my money on, and then yeah, that I have to do that for every single product that I want to buy, and it really tires me out, so I just order nothing. Where's picture of Spooky's cats and dog? I have posted pictures of my cats and my dog on the Discord, probably. Maybe. I don't know. It's been a while. Where would I even post that? IRL Media? Yeah, maybe if you scroll up to like the beginning when I opened the server up, maybe you'll find some. I haven't posted in there in a while. You don't even have a desk lamp? Technically, I have an Elgato key light right above me, which is the only thing giving me some kind of light except for my monitors right now. I have to turn on my big ceiling lamp to have any kind of light in here. Okay, technically, there is this lamp behind me, but it's a very warm, very, not bright light. Yeah, and I don't really turn it on very often. And then I have the thingy, the I don't know what it's called. I have some lights on my wall. Oh, and the donuts that I showed in my room picture. Hold on, let me show you. That is also a lamp. This is a lamp, but it's like in the corner of the room, so it doesn't give me any light over here. And this, I forgot what this is called. Fairy light? Yeah, fairy light. I had to put up some blue starlights around the top of the walls in my room recently because I only had one light. It helps, yeah. It definitely makes the room cozier. But I never turn these on because I'm lazy and I just want some kind of light source in my room, so I usually just turn on the ceiling lamp and call it a day, usually. That's it. Also, hello, Jacqueline. Welcome in. Thank you for stealing the glasses again, and thank you for the head pats. I think your walls are too white. I suggest dark purple. I think if I had to paint my walls, I might actually combust and die. Listen, I can barely get up from the couch on my best days. You want me to paint the walls? You want me to do something that requires work? That's not happening. When I moved in, I had some motivation, but now it's that motivation is gone. It is gone. Christmas lights? I guess so. I guess so. I will paint your walls. Yeah, you actually don't live too far away from me, I think. I actually don't know. I think you live not that far away from where I live, so technically you could come over and paint my walls. If you really want to paint the walls, you can come over. You can come over and paint my walls. Feel free to. Yeah. Kato will do all the painting. I'll do it for free. Soon I will live closer. Yeah, I think I heard about that, but I forgot things very, very fast. I think someone mentioned that you will be moving. I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, you can come over and paint my walls. I won't say no to that. Feel free to. So hello, Acetone. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I do it for money. Pick me? No. Why would I pick you if Kato is gonna do it for free? Hard sorrow to paint your walls. I mean, she did offer to move in with me and feed me too, so I guess she can also paint the walls, but I don't know. I feel like she wouldn't want to do that. But yeah, my walls are all white. The whole apartment is white on white on white. Even the doors are white. The pain of living in a modern apartment, I suppose. I won't do it, pick me. Okay, you're hired for the job, Acetone. Also, yeah, let me shout you out. Check out Acetone. They're currently also, I think you're getting a model from Shio, right? I don't know how far the progress is on the model, but I like the new design. It looks really, really nice. Tar would need a ladder to paint the walls though, true. Fair. The ceilings are quite high, actually, so you would need a ladder, no matter how tall you are, in fact. I will move in and feed you, but you're the breadwinner. Okay, we can do that. I can pretend to work and, you know, get paid that way until they find out I don't actually do too much in my day-to-day work life and they finally decide to give me Das Boot. Yeah. Oh my god, have I showed you the Das Beer Boot song? Wait, hold on. Give me one sec. It's my favorite, I don't even think the guy is German. I think the guy is American, but the guy is great. Hold on. Okay, I can't hear it, but you can hear it, I think. Hold on. But I can also show you. I love this guy. He's great. I would imagine this is what people think of Germans, and so, I mean, fair enough. Uh, she wouldn't want to do that. That's why you hire her. It'd be funny. Yeah, okay. I mean, she did say that she'll move in. So yeah. Taro gets to paint the walls. There we go. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Enjoy your biscuits and crisps. Crisps. Ew, oh no, I forgot how gross this video gets. I'm so sorry. I forgot how disturbing it is. I'm so sorry. Oh. Almost ready for rigging. Oh, hell yeah. I look forward to seeing it. I hope it's soon. Do you mean that there's not a guy like this in every town in Bayan? Not that I know, but okay. There should be a guy like this in every German city. Hold on, there's also this one. I think I know this one. Yeah, this guy is pretty funny. Oh wait, actually, I don't think I know this one. Oh god. Yeah. Oh wait, I do know this. I think these are just commercials, actually. Yeah, I think the beer boot is literally, that's what it is. It's like a glass you can drink beer out of, and I think the Das Horn is the same thing. I don't know why they make it so absolutely disgusting every single time, but yeah. I think these are just commercials, actually. Okay, I'm struggling to watch this. I'm sorry. I cannot keep going. This guy is, you know, he's a little extreme, but, yeah. You know. Yeah. This is, I would assume what most people think of Germans. At least, from what people have told me, what they think of Germans, this is kind of the image that they have in their head, and, I would like to say I'm not like this yet. Maybe someday. Maybe I'll also wear leather pants, a leather tight vest, and advertise the beer boot and Das Horn to you all live on stream. Yeah, one day we'll get to that point, probably. Maybe if I'm German long enough, they'll indoctrinate me real good. Send something in Discord? Okay, I'll check it out in a bit. Thank you. Whatever it is. I'm scared. I'm scared to find out what it is. Need to send this to a few other German friends. How many German friends do you have? You don't like his abs? I genuinely, does he have abs? I didn't pay attention to that. I'm sorry. Abs are kind of something that I dismiss right away. Oh, I guess he does have abs. Oh my god, he has like the most square chin I've ever seen in the fucking... Oh my goodness. That is a rectangular dude. Good for him. Good for him, I suppose. Or maybe not good. Maybe he doesn't want to be rectangular. Maybe he doesn't want to be Steve from Minecraft. Who knows? I remember a meme that described different types of Germans. I need to see that one. Yet. Yeah, I'm not doing this yet. Yeah, one day you won't expect it, but I'll have my webcam turned on and I'll be advertising all kinds of different, you know, beer drinking things to you. You mean Bavaria will indoctrinate you? True. This is, yeah, okay. Real talk, this is what I have in mind when I think of Bavaria. I have never been there, and I probably never will go there, but this is what I imagine people in Bavaria are actually like. From what I've heard, a lot of people are actually, and yeah, they are like this, and they dress like this, and they speak like that. So, yeah. But I've never been there, so I can't say for sure. It's way too far away from me, and I have no desire to go there whatsoever. One of them was called Daniel, and his two characteristics were don't get jokes, and his job is his entire personality. That is, yeah, I just remembered like 10,000 Germans that would fit the bill. But, yeah, you know, sometimes, it is like that. Sometimes you can fit people into a box, and that's, you know, that's the fun of memes like that, I suppose. Not all of them are like that, I swear. Only a lot. For other German homies, that's more than I have. I'm kidding, I hope. But yeah, God, it's been 1.5 hours again. Shall we, like, play the video game? Is that something that you guys want to do? Do we actually want to play Higurashi, or do we not want to play the game? No, you don't want to keep going? Excuse me? Tetris? I don't want to play Tetris again. You know what we could do, actually? You know, we could play the Sans fight again. I did say that I would do it every single stream, so I guess if you really want me to play it again, it's not like I want to play it, but you know, if you want me to play the Sans fight again, we can do that, of course. If you really want me to play the Sans fight, I guess we can do it again. Maybe I can even one-time it again today. I don't think I'll ever beat the last time we did this, but you know, maybe we'll be extra good today. After our Hollow Knight success. I want to, okay, I'll play it after, okay? I promise. I play Higurashi after. German brain rot? I don't think so. That's, brain rot content is not for me. I cannot do that. It's weird. I watched like 2 German brain rot videos, and then I was like, okay, that's very strange. And I don't quite get it. It's very weird, but yeah. Wordle first. Oh, I haven't done Wordle today. I don't know. I don't want to do it live on stream. I think I'm good. We can do this. It's way more fun than Wordle. You should actually play along with me, because this is really fun. Wait, hold on. Let me paste the link. You should do this with me, so I'm not the only one suffering. I don't want to do Wordle. I don't want to embarrass myself today. I can be cool too. I can be not horrible at video games. Oh god, this is so loud. Holy moly. I have to turn this way down. Ugh. Haven't seriously listened to this soundtrack in a while. When I finished Undertale when I was young, I used to listen to this almost this every single day. I don't even have this in my usual music playlist anymore, which is a shame. It's actually a nice track. I kind of want to play Undertale again, but I know, I feel like it's not as fun if you already know all the jokes and everything. I played the game too many times when it came out. I think I played it like 3 to 4 times in total, which you know, at some point it's not really that fun. Let's go evil route. I've already done it, and it took a really long time. It took way too long. I don't want to do that again. Because to do that, you have to, okay, for everyone that doesn't know, I guess, you have to go into the areas multiple times and wait for every single monster to go into a fight with you. You have to kill them. And then you have to do that as long as there's still monsters there until there are no more monsters. It will actually, I think it tells you how many there are in that specific area. And yeah, it takes a long time. Spoilers. Okay, listen. This game has been spoiled by the internet many, many eons ago, okay? There's nothing more I can spoil because the fucking community is so obnoxious. They will shove this into your face. But nobody came. But nobody came. There's so many... so many silly sentences that come out of this game. They're so edgy. They're so deep. But not by you to me. Well, I'm sorry. You know I'm not good with not spoiling you in particular, actually. I mean, I guess you shouldn't even be watching me play this because now I'm spoiling you on the Sans fight. You shouldn't be here. Oh. It's plenty fun to see you play Undertale. I don't know. I would have to do it like Tsaro did with Leah. I would have to not go into the Undertale category because if I have kids coming into my stream, I might actually, you know, end my suffering once and for all. I'll not have a kids-filled stream again. Watch that happen when I play Anna on stream. Because I think the community can be equally as obnoxious, which is great. How can I not watch my little sis stream? Well, you can, I don't know, close your eyes. Oh. I don't think Tsaro would get to this. I don't think so either. Listen, she didn't even want to do the Eve true ending, the true ending, so yeah, she would never get to this point even. I'm getting to this now. Well, get on it right now. Play Undertale right now. You have a lot to work towards to get to this part, so I haven't spoiled the conditions already. No. But you haven't done it yet, so you can still experience the whole thing. You still have to go through the motions, you know? Oh my god, we did it. Oh, that was really close. I almost didn't make it. We did it. I'm getting better at this, I feel. I used less healing items this time. Maybe one day I can do it no hit. If I really do this every single day, maybe at some point we can do it no hit. It's gonna take me forever though. But it only takes like a couple of minutes, so I guess we can do it quite regularly if we wanted to. I can't play without Miss Donna. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to keep you know, DMing her so that she'll hop on Undertale too. Yeah, so you can get to this point. It was fun watching an Undertale Sans no-hit run. I haven't watched a single person do it because I don't know. I guess I'm not into watching other people do that sort of stuff. I would want to do it myself, but I'm also too lazy. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe if I'm insane enough at some point, we will get to that. Okay, but you know what we'll get to now? We'll get into the game that we're supposed to be playing today. I actually have it open already, but we want to jam out to the intro, probably. So let me restart the game. Because I also have to turn on the lights because the only thing that I have now is the key light and it's getting darker and darker and there's nothing. And I still have to do the squats, so I guess we'll also do that. Wordle. I don't want to do it. I don't want to embarrass myself. It's so embarrassing. I did get the... Wait, did I get it yesterday? When did I send it in the Discord? I did send that I did it. It was yesterday. I did get it yesterday, but it took me a long time. Oh, okay. I guess we could do it. I don't think I would be able to watch Sour Kill Everything. I didn't even do it myself because I'd feel bad. I felt so bad doing it. It really, the game guilt trips you so bad. But I guess it was worth it to see it myself and to not have to watch someone else do something I want to do myself. So, also welcome back, Toonie. And thank you for the glasses, Amadis. And thank you for taking off the gown. I should try to sleep, have fun. Thank you for being here, Kuro. Have a good night. Rest up well. Okay, you can stare at this and, I don't know, come up with words on your own. I will turn on my light and then do the squats and I'll be back. Give me a sec. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, my model is freaking out. Nerd glasses. Okay. Alright. You know what? So what if I'm a nerd? I'm a happy nerd. Or something like that. 0 out of 6? I don't think so. I've never gotten it before I get to the 6th row, so I always start off with piano. Oh no. No! Okay, this is where I struggle because I can't come up with a good word after piano that has a lot of letters that are... Don't steal my words. Wait, did I steal this from you? I think someone mentioned that piano was a good one to start off with, so I started off with piano ever since. I think so. Yeah. Someone did recommend it to me. That was one of my starters. I told you that too. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, what's another starter that you can recommend? Something that has like E and U. I can only come up with German words, which is bad. Is there like a German Wordle? Maybe I would perform better at that one. Maybe we should play German Wordle. I would sweep the floor with you guys. Probably. No, I don't want to do Wordle. I can't come up with a word. E and U. Okay, what if you played Higurashi? I don't want to do it. I'll do it off screen. Yeah, you don't want to see the words that I I don't want to do it. I really don't. I hate it. I don't want to show you how bad I am. I know you can do it. I don't think so. Hello, Adrenaline. Welcome in. Be my guest. Oh, guys, I just came up with a really good word all by myself. Oh, we have... Wow, we have an E and an S. That literally doesn't help me, unfortunately, because there's so many English words with E and S. At least the S is in the right position, but that's it. I can't Wordle. Me neither, but I'm being forced to. If you played, I will send you something. Send me what? What will you send me? It depends. I don't want to get just anything. You can send me something mean for all I know. And I don't want something mean. It has to be worth my time, you know? What other word do I know that has E and S? I'm guessing usually when there's only... Oh god, what are these called? Vowels? When there's only one vowel, which I guess in this case would be E, that means usually there's multiple E's? Multiple of the same vowel, right? I don't know how to say that. E. I'm sorry. I don't know any words that have S in that position. I can't come up with anything. Can I do this? Meep. Get me out of here, please. Test. What about that? But the T doesn't exist. Neither does that one. There's actually deed. That's a word, right? Oh, I guess, I'm gonna say greed, but we know that G is not a thing. Oh. Breed? Okay. Oh wait, I forgot the S. Oh my god, I forgot the Okay, at least now I know. This is why I don't want to do this on stream, because I forget what is right in front of me. At least now we know there's an R too. So maybe it goes at the beginning, and then no, wait, the S. Oh god, get me out of here, please. I don't want to do it. Spook. I think Sorrow is pulling hairs. I am pulling my hair out of embarrassment. Reefs? Oh, that doesn't really work. Wait, oh, I already messed it up. Oh no, I didn't get 3 out of 6, so that means I can stop now, right? I messed it up. Oh no. That is so unfortunate. I guess we really do have to play Higurashi now, huh? Oh no. That is so unfortunate. Oh well. Well, you know, it happens to the best of us. I need to finish it. Okay, but like, Help me. So maybe that goes in the beginning. I would assume since 2 E's are yellow, does that mean that there's 2 E's for sure? Or would it always show every single E as yellow as long as there was at least 1 E in the word? I don't know. I guess... I just came up with a word, but it doesn't fit in here, and it also doesn't work. Oh. That's what it means? Okay, so there's 2 in here. Okay, well, that doesn't help me. There must be an E here. Oh my god. I really don't know. I can't come up with anything. I'm so sorry. I have no idea. I cannot come up with an actual word that makes sense. I'm so sorry. You can do it? I don't think so. I think this is the best that I can do. You can lose, but I can't even come up with a word to try out. We have a lot of information, and yet I can't think of anything. There has to be 2 E's in positions 1. Yeah. 1, 2, or 5. An S on 4 with an R in it. But like, yeah, I have no clue. It's probably so easy, and once we see it, we'll be devastated at how easy it was. But yeah, I think one time I played this, the word that came out of it, I didn't even know the word. So there's a high chance that I don't even know what the word is, okay? You can get it in 3 even. Well. You know that word? You think I know that word, but you're not sure. You can never be sure. You know how I am. So... Okay, can we... I can do something like this to figure out whether or not... Wait, actually, no, that's okay. I can do something like this to figure out if it's in the second spot, right? Maybe there's a better word. Something like this. I can figure out if the E's are in the correct position at least. Okay. So we have E-R-S-E, Ers. Why does that not help me? Verse? Huh. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, I'm really impressed. I didn't need 6 tries! Oh my god, can you believe that? Holy moly, okay, I didn't know that word. Okay, fine, you win. You win. Yeah, okay, so choosing stupid words, are not it. Just to figure out the position is, I guess, a viable strategy. Beat Sans, beat Coliseum 2, beat Wordle, what a gamer. Yeah, can you believe it? What will be next? Coliseum 3, mayhaps. What else is, maybe I will even be a Tetris master at some point. Who knows? You're the goat. Thank you. Thank you. What sound do goats make? Oh. Okay, connections. We can do connections. Connections is not that bad, I think. Let me go here. Oh no, never mind. It is bad. Oh, they have hints now? Okay, well, we have these, which are clothing articles. Pelt? The fuck is pelt? Is that what I think it is? Hold on. It is what I think it is. Okay, so pelt would also fit the bill. That's like clothing articles, right? We have a skirt, we have a sash, we have a beret, and then we have pelt, which, I don't know, maybe, isn't that like more of a material? It's not really an article of clothing, so to say. I guess badge, maybe? Badge could fit. Beat Tetris. Can you actually beat Tetris? I don't know. Crosswords? Okay, no. We will not be doing crosswords. That is even worse than Wordle for me. No one can play Sudoku until they play 999. Yes. Alright. Well, then I don't even have to do it because I have never played that game. Let's just try it like this. Oh my god, it was actually correct. Nice. Parts of a classic Girl Scout uniform. Sure, that's what I was going for. Okay, well, good thing we didn't go with pelt. What else do we have? Chuck, hitch, I guess kind of go together. Sling would also fit the bill. What the fuck is Monty? Bingo, surround. Plank and surround are kind of similar. Bookend, also kind of... Okay, maybe the others are easier, something like that. Bracket, also, let's just go with that. That makes sense. Okay. Pelt, are you sure what? You know what? I just looked it up. Isn't pelts like the... like... Isn't pelts... How do I describe it? I know the German word. It's Fell in German. At least that's what Google told me. Isn't that, like, the skin and hair of an animal? Like, yeah, the skin... Maybe not the skin. That's not the correct word. It's pelt. I love pelting people. You can pelt people? Okay, maybe it's not what I think it is. Maybe it's not what Google told me it is. Check again. Okay, wait. Give me a sec. It literally gives me skin. I'm not lying. Okay. Oh no, it's not showing you the thing I wanted to show. Okay, I have to... I'm scared that it'll show my location, which is why I'm closing the tab. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh my god! If I don't do it in a different tab, it gives me a different meaning. This is insane. It gave me a different meaning! Hold on, let me Google it again in... Because if I Google it in a private tab, funny enough, it gives me German results. And it gives me... Wait, I will send you a screenshot, Saro. I'm too lazy to figure out how to share my private browser. It gives me a different meaning. Okay, so I guess it's kind of like hurling something, throwing something. So I guess we have sling, pitch, pelt, and chuck. And I don't know how these all relate together, but these are the only ones left. So yeah, there we go. Not even a single mistake. There we go. I just needed to figure out what pelt is. Which is something entirely different. Because you're using I just Googled pelt. I didn't Google translate. I just Googled pelt. That was all I did. But when I Googled pelt on the normal browser tab, it shows me totally different results. It shows me this. But the screenshot I sent you clearly shows something different, which is weird. I don't know why. Don't question it. It's fine. It gave me the wrong meaning. Yeah, look at that. I'm a pro gamer. I will not be doing any more of that. Thank you very much. I think we have done enough brain activity for today. So, I guess I will start up the actual game that we want to play. Didn't even check your prize, sis. There's multiple? Hold on. Okay, what is that first thing you sent me? What did you reply that to? Why did you send that in reply to that message in particular? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't try to understand it. Oh, okay, never mind. I have to actually read what it says to get the context. Maybe I should do that. Why did you send me that? Okay, I have to like mentally recover from that. So like, what if we go on like a 30-minute break so I can get it out of my system for a second? I don't think I can stream like this now. Okay, but the second thing, the second thing is really cute. It's okay. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Actually, maybe you do want to know. Maybe I should, maybe I should be like you and put it on a random OBS scene, and then maybe it'll show up eventually if we go into that scene, you know? That one image that you sent me. Wait, before you delete your messages again, I have to save it all. So I know you will delete the messages. It's too late. I saw you delete it. It's gone. But I already have a screenshot. It's too late. It's too late. You were too slow. Kind of do want to know. No, I don't know. Unfortunately, it also exposes me to a certain degree. So I think I'll leave it at that. Need to show the context too. I think I'm good. There is too much that would need to be explained for you to understand what is going on. But that second image that you sent me is very cute, and I'm very excited for that. Is that what you were gonna announce today? The special surprise announcement that you had? Will we get to see the whole thing? I want to see the whole thing. I didn't want to just to just see that little snippet of it. I won't say too much. I don't want to say. Wow, you posted it on Blue Sky before I sent it to you. Okay, well, you know what? Moving on. Can't believe you sent it to me after you posted it. Actually, I can believe it. Oh my god, it only took 2 hours. Oh my god, I really did not plan on talking for 2 hours, I swear. Did everyone love getting Kanako Ito for VN openings in this era? Honestly, I'm not mad about it. I love her. This opening fucking slaps, okay? This is awesome. Unfortunately, every time I hear her voice, the only thing I can think of is Steins Gate. I don't have the connection to Higurashi yet. Every time I hear her singing, I just connect it to Steins Gate because that's, you know, the first, I guess, song that she has sung that I have heard. So that's the first connection that I make. Especially since I'm currently playing Steins Gate. Yeah, it's unfortunately the only connection that I have. I think it will take a while for me to have that same connection between her and Higurashi. I love how she says Higurashi in the opening switches to Cicade. I didn't even see! We should restart it just so I can see it. I hope I can remember to pay attention to that tomorrow. Steins Gate is pretty strong, but I mostly remember this one song she has in Atelier Esha and oh my god, what does it say? Logi? Wait, I will look that up. Hold on. Wait, I don't even know how to look that up properly to get what I want. Do I have a YouTube tab open? There we go. Let me see. What if I look up her name? This maybe? Okay, this is already pretty good. I already like it. Hello, Pika. Welcome in. Oh my god. I have to change my keyboard layout. Hope we're doing good. Okay, this is a really good song. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna add that to my playlist. Thank you very much. Pretty tired and had a sinus headache. Oh, I know what that feels like. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, rest a lot. I don't know what helps against that. If you find out, let me know. My favorite song in the game. Okay, I just realized it's like really long. I would like to listen to the entirety of it, but oh no, actually my VOD won't get muted because I have that turned off. That won't pick up in my VOD. But it's quite long. I will listen to it in peace in my car. I look forward. This is okay, so I have every single Higurashi opening in my driving to work playlist and wait, hold on. Let me open up my playlist. Don't listen to that. Let's not listen to every single song in here. Yeah, I have every single Higurashi opening. And then I have I think this is a Steins Gate song? Hold on. I'm not entirely sure. I think so. maybe actually the more I listen to it, the more unsure I am because the image that they use in the video is not from Steins Gate, so it confuses me a bit. It is? Okay, okay, okay. Why don't you just play Atelier Dusk Trilogy? I wanted to. I wanted to. But not I don't think all the Atelier games are available on German Steam, so I don't know. I have to look into that. I wanted to. I had them in my cart, but someone told me to play Witch Spring R instead. So I picked that up instead. They are on Switch. I didn't know that. Hold on. Oh, I guess they are. Oh my god, but Switch games are so expensive. 90 bucks. Okay, I have that song. And then, oh my god, I've been listening to this nonstop. This is a song or soundtrack from Sonic Mania. This is a banger, so let me listen to that one more time today. I've been really loving this. It sounds really good in my car. Which spring is... I would unfriend them for you! Listen, they said that it would be easier for me to digest since I haven't really played any JRPGs, as I have come to realize that none of the games that I have played previously are actually JRPGs. Neither is Witch Spring are technically. I think it's a Korean game, but that's besides the point. They said it would be an easy entry or easier than the Atelier games, and I believe them. It wasn't too bad to get into, but I haven't kept going. I still need to get back into it. I will get into the Atelier series. I swear, I will. Did you watch the Nintendo Direct? I watched bits and pieces of it. I haven't watched it in its entirety yet. I'm definitely most excited for the Tamagotchi Plaza game, because I love Tamagotchi. Studio Polis Ag 1, but yeah! This was randomly in my recommended, and I'm not mad about it. I really love this soundtrack. It's really good. I tried to find it on Us, but there wasn't one. There was one for Taiko, I think, but I don't play Taiko, so. Witch Springs are literally ports of... Yeah, I know that. But it was fun. I liked the little bit that I played of it. I still have to keep going, though. Seemed really iffy. Well, I don't have a point of comparison, so I don't know. It was fine. It was fine. I liked it. I really like the mini games, and I like the art style, so I don't know. I like it, okay? Wasn't bad. I'm just Yeah, I talked about this on the Discord server. I struggle with playing JRPGs on stream, which is why I haven't kept going with Witch Spring. Equivalent of saying chess is too hard for you, you should try Dreigewint. I don't even know what Dreigewint is. I have heard the name before, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. Hold on. Wait, is that just tic-tac-toe? I have never heard that name in relation to tic-tac-toe. It's the same thing, isn't it? Okay, no, I know tic-tac-toe, which is what comes up when I look up Dreigewint. How do you know what it's called in German? Just what part of Germany do you live in? I told you I'm not a proper German person. I'm not lying to you when I say I don't know anything. Oh, I think this is Umineko. Yeah, this was also recommended to me, and okay, we're gonna listen to this too, I suppose. We're just listening to my playlist after all. They made a sequel to Tic-Tac-Toe, yeah. Oh, Tic-Tac-Toe 2. I love Tic-Tac-Toe. Well, oh my god, I actually, many moons ago, I streamed on a different Twitch channel. very, very rarely, but I streamed in German and I played, oh my god, what was the game? Oh my god, I don't remember. Franbo. It was Franbo, and there was a tic-tac-toe minigame, and oh my god, I sucked so bad at it. I lost so many times against the AI, and someone came into my stream and told me that I was horrible. So I ended the stream because I felt really bad about myself. I was like, oh man, that is so rude. Wait, what do you mean by it's a solved game? What is, what does that mean? It's a solved game. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. There's only one game I was excited for, and I have to wait for 2026. It is the Rhythm. Yeah, I saw that one. That looked really fun. I might have to pick that one up too. Can't wait to become a Tamagotchi streamer once it comes out. So true. Yeah, I think I'll play nothing else but the Tamagotchi Plaza game. Um, I can teach you how to get better. Listen, I don't think I need that in my life. I don't think I need to get better at tic-tac-toe. I don't think that's something I need to put in my resume. It's fine. You can make certain steps that guarantee you win every time. Well, okay, listen, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I don't Okay, listen, I don't really play tic-tac-toe in my day-to-day life too often. My god. Can we play Connect? I don't, oh my god, what is Connect for? Hold on, I need to look that up too. Okay, that I have literally never played. What is Connect for? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever played that. No, I don't know what that is. I'll make use of your low tic-tac-toe skills later. How about you don't? It's also a solved game. No! You're gonna beat me. That's so rude. I can't believe you're even proposing this, Leah. Well, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense that someone would make fun of me on my stream for being bad at I guess we're listening to the Kanako Ito song. This is the last song of my playlist. I need to shuffle. I guess we're listening to it. But oh god, I have to mute it for myself. I can't talk while she is singing words. I hope it's fine for you to listen to two voices at the same time. Yeah, I'm sure you enjoy that. You Connect 4? You didn't play it? No, I didn't play it. Listen, I've never even played Tetris. Okay, but when I look up Connect 4, it shows me something that doesn't look like you have to connect 4. That looks very strange. Is it the thing with the red and yellow circles? Maybe a bit more quiet. I can do that. Yeah. Pia gewinnt? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, that's an actual Oh my god? I am really not German at all. I'm so sorry. I should move to a different country. Where can I move to? Where are the people that know nothing about the rest of the world? Can I move there? Can I don't know, move under someone's rock or something like that? You have to place one at a time and try to connect 4. Okay, well, yeah, we should definitely play that. You can abuse the heck out of it and make me lose every single time, and eventually I'll cry myself to sleep. Doesn't that sound fun? Um, you're gonna pick it up? The last title of the series of the game. Wait, are we talking about the Rhythm Heaven game? Or which one? Which one? Okay, yeah, I do know that a lot of Germans have like a shit ton of board games, but my family, you know, the only freaking games that we played were Cluedo and oh my god, what's the other one called? We also played Monopoly and Mensch, ärgere dich nicht. I don't know what that is in English. It's basically I don't know. The literal translation would be human, don't be angry? Something like that? I don't know what that is in English. The literal translation that Google gives me is don't get angry. I don't know if that even exists in other countries. I have no idea. I've never heard of anyone else talk about it, but then again, I also haven't heard of Fjägervin, so that doesn't mean a whole lot. But yeah, Cluedo is my favorite board game and also the one that I've probably played the most. I'm still really bad at it, but I like it. I'm already moving in with you. Okay, okay. Well, you will teach me about all the stuff that I don't know about, right? You're gonna pick up the slack and teach me everything I don't know, which is a lot. Yeah? I don't know how to solve it. It's just fun being annoying with placements. That sounds okay. Can we like do a Connect 4 online game right now? We'll never play Higurashi. Oh my god, it's almost okay. Papergames.io. How about that? Play online with a random player. Play with a friend. Who are you? Spooky. Continue. That's too much text. I don't want to read that. Continue. Share this link with a friend. Link to copy. There you go. Whoever clicks on it first, I guess. I don't know how many people can join. Click on the link. It's a good link. Someone, oh yeah, Leah, let's go. Oh wait, I have to share it so you guys can actually see it. Hold on. Is it this? Yeah. Yeah. Come to Brazil, Spooky. You're already Latin American. I would fit right in, wouldn't I? Yeah. Except my Spanish is absolutely sucky. Okay, so do I? Oh no, I'm already annoyed. I hate tic-tac-toe, so this is gonna be really fun. I'm really bad at this. Please don't make fun of me too much. I'm just gonna put it there. We're not gonna think too much about it. If I don't try hard, it's not embarrassing if I lose, right? Still yapping or are we playing? What do you think is the answer, Fumo? Look, I'm in. What do you think is the answer? Yes, the rhythm having game. I haven't played any game of the series before, so I suppose it'll be the first one I pick up. I'm gonna try stacking them. Yeah. Mens Ärgern yet? Ludo in English. Ah, okay, I see. How do you know that? I also have to pay attention to what Leah is doing. What if I just keep placing them? I would be faster, right? Because okay, never mind. I love clicking random links on the internet. Yeah, you should be doing that. Don't listen to people telling you that you shouldn't be doing it. Can I play next round, please? I don't know if I want to do another round. I think I'm good after this one. I already hate what I'm doing here. Wait, what can I? Oh, they have to. Oh, I can't place it wherever I want. That makes sense, I suppose. Wait, that's not good. Wait, that's really bad. How am I gonna get up there? Wait, but that means that Leah also. Okay. I have to think, but I don't want to think. I'm just gonna click wherever. It's fine. Still yap time, yay. I'm glad that you are happy about that. Very happy that you're happy. Oh. No, wait, you're still gonna get it. I saw it. Well, whatever I would have done, I would have lost. Listen, what was I supposed to do? I would have lost either way. I messed up. Oh my god, what ad is this? Get some goodies. Keep on gaming. No, I don't think I will. Oh, wait. But you're still listening to the song, aren't you? Oh, I forgot that you're still listening to music. I'm not listening to it. What is playing right now? Oh, that's something entirely different. Nice. A massive board game collection. Since we share both the Dutch, German, Spanish, and English games. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You are very multicultural, I suppose. Good for the start. Listen, we can't end on a lose. Well, okay, we can play again. Um, so do I share the link again? Well, whoever wants to play, I guess click on the link fast enough and be prepared to beat my ass. It will make you a pro player. I don't think so. I don't think we'll ever get to that point. And maybe it's fine. Thank you for the connect for gaming. Thank you for showing me how bad I am at this. Thank you, thank you. You know, if I lose at the hands of Leah, it's okay. I'm happy like that. That's okay. Toonie, will you be kind? Surely I won't lose again. I don't know what I want to do here. The thing is, like, if I talk, if I talk about my strategy, Toonie will also hear it. So I'm okay. I'm gonna lose regardless because she can listen to everything I'm saying. I'm gonna put it there. I will leave stream. You don't have to leave. I'm kidding mostly. Kind of. I will lose regardless. Um Oh, is that I think that's a Bayonetta song. We're really stacking this. Okay, let me think. I don't want to put it here because if I put it here, I'm gonna lose the same way I just lost. So, we're gonna put it somewhere else. This is the fun and connect for. Okay, well. Oh, I'm just gonna do whatever. Well, that's not good. I can't keep stacking it here then because I'm just gonna lose. So, well, I guess I'll do something like that. Maybe I should check. Am I in danger already? It's okay so far. The song is such a bop. I like how the stream tag is still Higurashi. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I really didn't think I was gonna. Oh my god, it's almost 2.5 hours. This is the longest I've talked without playing the game. I did say that you could tell me to shut up this time, but no one did, so I guess it's actually a good move. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Hmm. This is fun though. It is, but you know, playing the game is also kind of fun. We will finish Higurashi, the chapter that we're on, probably. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm thinking really hard. Hmm. I'm trying. He's learning. Oh no. isn't so bad. I can see multiple good outcomes, maybe. Spook, what do you mean? Now you okay, listen, don't make me nervous. I'm trying so hard, okay? I'm trying really hard. I'm analyzing. It's fine. I have a strategy or something like that. Oh. Oh no. Wait. I'm in danger. Is that a bad move? Oh. That's why I didn't place it there before. No! Ah. No! Don't look! Don't look! No! No, now the two songs are playing together. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I disappointed you all. I forgot that that was a spot I should put the thing in. I'm so sorry. The yapping vibes are really fun. What can we say? I'm glad. Thank you. Sis, really? Okay, I'm sorry. Well, let's get to a game where I can't mess up, okay? I'm not a good gamer, okay? I'm not very good at gaming. You should know that about me. I should stop. Bayonetta, it's okay. Oh, the song was almost over. What song would have been next? Okay, a really bad one. Oh my god, holy shit. I'm so glad we stopped before we got to that next song. No one will know what that song is. That will only be used against me, so yeah. Enjoyed the stream. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, guys. The embarrassment has taken over. You'll become a Pro Connect 4 player in no time. Yeah, I'll keep training. I'll keep playing with random people so that they can tell me how shitty I am. Yeah. League player. Hello? Okay, this is already public information, so I don't feel too bad about you calling me a League player. At least it's in the past, you know? You can't really bully me at about something that's in the past. So, yeah. Okay, let me up the volume for Higurashi. I will never tell you how bad you are. Well, Leah, I expect you to keep playing Connect 4 with me then. I'll send you a link later. Wink, wink. I can't wink because I have the eye blinking the link together. Wait, I can turn it off for a second so that I can wink properly. There you go. Okay. Let's play the game, shall we? It's only been 2.5 hours. Yeah, I recommend everyone that doesn't want to get spoiled to leave right now because I'm in the middle of a chapter. So I'm in the middle of spoiler territory. I'm looking at you, sister. You shouldn't be here for this. Because you will get spoiled. Wow, sure. I'm just trying to protect you from the spoilers, okay? Because I'm in the middle of the fucking chapter. I will leave if you force me out. I don't want you to leave, but I think you have to. I think you have to. I don't want you to get spoiled because the chapter you're on is exactly what I'm going to be spoiling you for. So don't be here for that. I plan to stall stream to keep Saru from getting kicked out worked. Yeah, it worked until I decided that we would actually play the game today. Thank you for 10 squats. I will do that so you can hear me suffer before you leave, I suppose. Nerd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't even know if the mic picks me up counting to 10. I think it does. Right? Right, you guys hear me suffering, right? Oh, I hate squats. Alright. Let's play the game that we've been stalling. Can't believe 2.5 hours is, I guess, okay, I suppose the stream where I was just talking about whatever was going on in my head is technically the Higurashi recap stream. Because that was, okay, we mostly talked about Higurashi there, but, technically we didn't play a single game. So this is still a gaming stream because we played so many games. We played, Undertale technically. Tetris. Port Connect. Wordle. Connections. Look at that, we played so many games. Oh my god, yo, just seeing this background reminds me of what happened last Higurashi stream. I actually went back and watched the VOD just to understand what went on there, and holy shit. Yeah, okay, so apparently, yeah, I forgot this, which is why I was so shocked, because I think we took a little break and then I was a little, I don't know, I was a little out of it by the end of the stream. But Keiichi, I guess, heard some kind of voice, which it wasn't voiced out, so we can't really be sure that he really did hear a voice. He heard someone, I don't know, I guess, I think they said hello to him or something, hello there. And he replied to that person, and he got cut off in the middle, and then he was just staring into nothingness when Mion came back, and then he, I don't know, he just dropped dead. So I guess, I don't really know what to make of it. I still don't know what to think. I'm guessing, no, I have no idea. It's supernatural. Don't just hear a voice and then drop dead unless someone stopped by, gave him something that would kill him, and then he died shortly after Mion got back. That's the only thing I can think of. We didn't see how he died. We saw a little screen filled with blood, which makes me think that maybe he got physically injured. I'm not sure. I have fond memories of the upcoming arc from the anime, so I'm excited to get to it too. You mean the, what is the next one called? Tsumi Horoboshi? Yeah? Oh my god, the first screenshot that I see that is spoiling me is a really nice Rika sprite, so I'm looking forward to that already. One thing I'm noticing is that the lack of internal monologue in the anime really cuts a lot of the interiority from the characters. I agree, which is why I think I really, really prefer the visual novel. I think that's an easy choice to make, especially with this visual novel. Like, if I compare the Steins Gate anime to the Steins Gate visual novel, I don't think the anime cuts off... Okay, I'm only in the beginning. I'm only in chapter 2 in Steins Gate, so I'm not too far into it. But I wouldn't say that Okabe's inner monologue gives me much more context than the anime did, for example. But in terms of Higurashi, I feel like it does a whole freaking lot. Injected with the juice that kills you. I also thought that that could be the case, but we didn't see him scratching up or out his own throat. I did. Okay, so I can load back into this just so that you see what I mean.
そうだ、なんなら今度は いっそ東京にあとは
Yeah, this is where it happens. Oh my god, I can't believe I think we took a break right before that. So we got the why hello there.
ああこんにちは
So he gets cut off in the middle of his sentence. Doesn't even finish the konnichiwa. And then Mion comes back. And he's just sitting here, but we don't see like any blood or anything. Like even if he did scratch open his throat, wouldn't we have seen it? Because he's just standing still. And the only quote-unquote
いやーごめんごめんケイちゃん
juice that kills you, which came to mind, which is the only thing that we have seen so far happen to characters where they just drop dead, I suppose, is with them scratching out their
ト
own
イレ人いっぱい
throat.
でさ
The novel adds how degen she is and how mean and judgmental Shion is.
結構
I
待たせちゃ
agree.
ったどっちがいいあれケイちゃん寝ちゃったの
And like she looks at him and she's like, oh, he must be asleep. I guess, I don't know. He must have his eyes closed? And since the voice, this why hello there, also wasn't spoken out loud, it makes me think that he's like, I don't know, maybe he's hallucinating?
もう女の子とのデート中に居眠りなんてエチケット違反だよケイちゃんもういつまで寝てるんだよ
What a time to stop
Hola,
reading.
hola.
Yeah.
ケイちゃん
And then he just drops dead. There's no blood anywhere, like on his fingers, for example. He's fine.
は
But the thing that is confusing in the visual novels sometimes scream is that they show you this. They show you an image similar to this quite a couple of times, which makes you think that there must be blood somewhere? Or maybe this isn't blood. Maybe I'm misinterpreting what this image is. It looks like something is torn out, which immediately made me think like maybe he tore out his own throat, but I have no idea. That's why I assume his body must have no visible marks on it. I assume she must tap him and he drops. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, he might... It looked like he just, fell on his own. But yeah, she might have tried to, like, tap him to wake him up. And I guess that's when he just falls down. But this is confusing to me because this looks like blood. It looks like something was torn open. Maybe once he drops down, she sees that he has some kind of injury on his body. Maybe that's what this is supposed to represent. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is the last thing that we see. And I'm not 100% sure what to make of it because, But maybe if we fucking finally get into the game, we will know what it is. I don't know. I assume that they will be so kind as to give us a hint as to what happens in the bad end when we play the not bad end. I'm not sure. Maybe there will be absolutely no context at it. We will see. We will see. So, let's load back into this. Oh, I forgot that we were in the middle of torturing Keiichi. Okay, well, let me quickly drink something and then let's get into this. I assume this will end the same way that chapter 2 ends, but we'll get more context. But we'll see, we'll see. All right. I think this was the bad end choice. At the time, I became aware of Keiichi's gaze, and I think this was the one that we didn't do, if I remember correctly. Then I turned around to face Keiichi.
いい加減にしろ
Okay. Give it a fucking rest. I need to get in character. My voice acting is never super emotionally charged, I suppose, if there even is voice acting, but I don't know, I'm still in getting embarrassed over playing browser games mode. Keiichi squeezed out those words. He sounded good. Like he was about to bite me.
ようやくお目覚め
Awake at last, are we?
私さっき嘘をついたね
I lied before, you know?
シオンを一番むごたらしく殺してやろうと思って閉じ込めておいたけど、まだ思いつかないって言ったやつ。
I guess this is kind of the same dialogue that we got in chapter 2, so I suppose we won't get too many surprises except for her inner monologue. About having wanted to give Shion the most miserable death of all, but locking her up because I hadn't thought of a good way yet.
あれが嘘。
That was a lie. I smiled as I laid out the huge nails and hammers specially made for the nail
あの
table.
子に自分のせいで死ぬ大勢の人の悲鳴をたっぷりと聞かせて、体の芯まで染み通らせてから殺すの。
I'll let her hear the screams of all those people that died because of her, and after they've soaked into her very soul, then I'll kill her.
なかなかセンスいいでしょ。
I've got a pretty good taste, huh? She's so messed up. But that's exactly why we love her.
お前は誰だ？
But he asks the same thing. Who are you?
は？
I actually don't remember if he asks this in chapter 2. The memory's fading. I guess I'll see when Saro gets to it.
ミオンでしょ。
Huh? I'm Mion.
園崎ミオン。
Mion Sonozaki.
恐怖で頭が変になっちゃった。
Have you lost your mind from fear?
違うな。
No, you're not.
お前が園崎ミオンであるはずがない。
There's no way you can be Mion Sonozaki. I stopped moving. Hey-chan. Shit. I decided the naming game would be over once we reached Shion's cell. Therefore, even if he guessed this time, it would be too late. Oh well. Sure. I'll listen to you. This is your last chance.
へえ。
I see.
じゃあ、私がミオンじゃなかったら、私は誰なわけ？
Then, if I'm not Mion, who am I? Come on, Kei-chan. Guess who I am. Well, the last time he guessed that didn't end very well for you. Yeah, right. She ended up scratching out her own throat. I assume that won't be happening this time. Why don't you try and save Mion, the girl who fell in love with you?
鬼だ。
A demon.
え？
Huh?
お前はミオンじゃない。
You're not Mion.
さっきまで一緒だったミオンを返せ。
Mion was just here. Give her back.
ケイちゃん、本当に頭は大丈夫？
Hey-chan, is your brain really doing okay? I don't know, I ask myself that same question in regards to him sometimes.
恐怖で頭がどうかなっちゃった？
You're not going crazy with fear.
触るな。
Don't touch me,
この鬼め。
you damn demon.
返せ。
Give her back.
ミオンを返せよ。
Give Mion back.
俺の最高の友人だった。ミオンを返せ。
I will not be reading the scream out. It's actually, okay, I say this all the time, but this is genuinely really sad. Because he doesn't have many friends. He was a loner. I think that was like the very first information that we learned about him when we started playing this game. I think they say that in chapter 1, that he had no friends in Tokyo. So this is, you know, a little bit sad. I listened to him with a blank expression.
ミオンを目の前にしてミオンを返すなどと、お前事であることは分かってる。
I know it's nonsense to demand Mion's return when she's right in front of me.
でも、
But...
目の前の今のこいつは、断じてミオンではありえない。
This person in front of me can't possibly be Mion.
認めるわけにはいかないんだ。
I can't accept that. He says it all the way back in Onikakushi. Yeah, I think I remember that too. Like in the very beginning when we first meet up with Rena in front of his house when she picks him up to go to school. I think that's when he talks about Tokyo for the first time, I think. That's great. So I'm not Mion or Shion. He doesn't even see me as my sister. No, wait, that's not it. Keiichi protected the Mion in his heart until the end. He didn't accept the fact that Mion was a murderer. And not just that either. He protected the Shion in his heart as well. He didn't conclude that if Mion wasn't a murderer, then it must have been Shion. To Keiichi, Shion was someone who always made fun of Mion. But that was it. I mean, yeah, he doesn't have the background to their actual relationship, I suppose. It wasn't like they'd known each other for a long time. But Keiichi protected her. He protected Shion from being a murderer. That's why I'm a demon and not Mion or Shion, huh? A demon, huh? A demon. That's stupid. Isn't that what she refers to as well? Doesn't she call herself a demon too? That's, funny. Hee hee hee. But isn't that just right on the money? Oh no, she's losing it. She has lost it. Hichan, are you trying to drown me in my own tears? However, Keiichi didn't back off. He kept screaming. He screamed loudly so that I could hear his voice even when I was stuck inside of him of a demon. Yeah, that's a very good description for him. You can do it, Mion. Don't lose to this piece of shit demon. You're strong. Show me how strong you are. It almost sounds like she's about to burst into tears, which I wouldn't even be surprised about. Surely he isn't talking to me knowing that I'm the real Mion, right? He's just confusing us again. So there's no reason to let my heart be disturbed by Keiichi's screams towards Mion. She is getting so disturbed by it. Come on, Mion. Mion. Why did you lose to a demon like this? I mean, I guess in the end it doesn't matter if he really knows what's going on because she will probably still, you know, feel the feelies hearing these words. Both Shion and Okabe have crazy laughs now that I think about it. Okay, so true. But I suppose every character in this game has a crazy laugh. Okay, tell me one character that doesn't have a very unique and memorable laugh in Higurashi. I can't think of one. Okay, maybe someone like Tomitake. I guess he isn't very memorable. He's very, you know, forgettable. Same with Irie, but, you know, aside from those two silly little men, I think every single, okay, important character has a very memorable laugh in here. That, you know, could be said to be a little crazy. Maybe Rika? Have we ever heard her laugh, actually? I think she laughed when we were playing as Akasaka. If I remember correctly. I'm not sure. You're not that weak, are you? He's right. I didn't fight back. How did he know? How did he know I didn't fight back? I lost to the demon. After all, I'm weak. I'm not strong enough to defeat the demon. Did Rika have a creepy laugh during that one fight? Oh. No, I don't think she... Wait, was she laughing? Oh god, that scene. Yeah, okay. I had already forgotten about that one fight. I had to think about it for a moment, but I don't think she was laughing. Maybe she had like a chuckle in between, but she didn't have a full-on like crazy laugh yet. We'll get to that probably. But yeah, I think Okabe's laugh is probably my favorite in all of voice acting ever because he never fails to make me laugh too. So I'm having a blast reading Steins Gate because he laughs so much and it's hilarious. I love his VA so much. Couldn't quite remember, but I figured that'd be the most likely time so far. Yeah, either that or when she kind of lost her marbles talking to Akasaka the first time where she, you know, had her little voice change. I think she had a little laugh there when she called him a coward. Even so, Keiji continued to talk to Mion. His voice had become hoarse, and he had begun sobbing. He kept mumbling, Mion, Mion.
ケイちゃん
His VA is really good. It's memorable whenever he gets unserious. So true. Okay, I recently, God, what anime was it that I watched where I realized that one of the characters had the same VA? Was it... Oh my God, I think it was, damn, what is it called? Kimi ni Todoke. The blonde guy. Shit, what's his name? I forgot his name. The blonde guy has the same VA as Okabe. And I realized it in the very last episode, I think. He was talking about something in the last episode, and I was like, holy shit, wait a second, is this the same VA? And yeah, it was. I noticed really late, but I think he started laughing in that one scene, and that's when I realized, oh, it's him. It's him. So yeah, the laugh is probably the most memorable part.
メイドの土産なんて気の利いたものじゃないけれど
Kei-chan, this may not be something pleasant to take to the grave with you.
どうしても知りたがっているようだから一つだけ教えてあげるよ
But you really seem to want to know, so I'll tell you just one thing.
私の中に鬼が宿ったのはずいぶん前
A long time ago, the demon came to live inside me.
その鬼は私を蝕み強行に駆り立てようとした
It was gnawing at my heart, trying to spur me to violence, but
だけれど私はそれを理性で抑えつけた
I suppressed it with my reason.
鬼はそれで収まり私はその鬼はどこかへ行ってしまったんだと思い込んでいた
The demon had become quiet, and I got to thinking it had gone away somewhere. I like that we have Dear You playing in the background. This is really nice.
でも本当は違った
As it turned out, I was wrong.
私の中から出て行ったんじゃなく私の中で眠っていただけだったの
It hadn't left, it was just sleeping inside me. That was the truth. When I learned about Satoshi-kun's disappearance, my weak soul couldn't take the sadness, and anger filled me to the brim. But the insanity had stopped there. Time had healed me, and embraced me with memories of Satoshi-kun. I don't know, didn't she choke out, Mion right before she said that, insanity stopped? Yeah.
その鬼はある小さなことをきっかけにまた目覚めてしまった
Hello, welcome in. Oh, honey. Oh, Huni. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. The demon woke up again due to a certain small opportunity.
それは何に原因があったと思う
What do you think that opportunity was? It was such a little
鬼
thing.
の私が教えるのも変だけれど
I mean, I don't know if I would call it a little thing finding out that your family is involved in the disappearance of people and death of people. This might be strange for me, a demon, to say, but
あんたが全てを狂わせ
Oh
て
no.
しまった元凶
I forgot that she tells him that he is the sole reason for everything that has happened so far. I forgot about the guilt tripping. Yeah. You're the reason that everything's got so messed up. A tear rolled down my cheek.
あの時
At the
あんた
time,
がもらった人形を躊躇なく私に渡していたなら
you had given me that doll you got without hesitation.
全ては狂い出さなかったかもしれない
Maybe everything wouldn't have gotten so twisted.
ケイちゃんには理解できないだろう
It still would have gotten twisted. Now that I think about it, back then we didn't have the context to know that this is not actually the Mion or the same Mion. I think Mion would have been really happy about it. You know, maybe they would have been... Okay, Let's just assume that, Keiichi isn't a huge dumbass and he was actually kind of romantic. Maybe they would have started dating, and then Mion would have told Shion about it, and she would have still gotten, reminded of Satoshi and him being gone, and this still would have ended the same way, I think. I don't think him giving her the doll would change anything, but, who am I to say? I don't know, maybe they will try that. In the last, was it the last one? Or was that after chapter 3? 4? The after party where they mentioned that maybe to fix all of this, since Mion does say that it is Keiichi's fault for not giving her the doll, that maybe him giving her the doll would have fixed everything? I'm not sure. Maybe they will really try that out and it will really fix everything, but I kind of don't believe that, but we'll see. Shion remembers that doll from her conversation with Mion from way back. Exactly. I feel like they still would have had a conversation and this still would have ended the same way, but we'll see. Maybe they will try it out. I wouldn't expect you to.
そこからドミノ倒しみたいにパタパタパタといろんなものが倒れ始めて収集がつかなくなってしまった。
But you see, all sorts of things started falling over like dominoes after that, and soon it was too much for me to control.
はじめの小さな一つを倒したあなたに自覚がないのは当然だろうけど。
It only makes sense that you wouldn't be aware of knocking over the first one since it was so small.
あなたが元凶な。
But you're the one who set them up. I can't believe she's really blaming it all on him. Poor Keiichi. If Kei-chan hadn't done something so insensitive, Shion wouldn't have cried. Shion cried and talked to me about it. That had reminded me of Satoshi-kun. I became jealous of her having someone so loved, so close to her. Yeah, this is why I say it still would have ended up the same way, because, she would have been even closer to Keiichi. It was a very small jealousy, but that little feeling woke up the demon who was sleeping deep inside of me. After that, I just let the demon take over. The demon ate up all of the sadness from my loss of Satoshi-kun. I still don't think that's when the quote-unquote demon really woke up. Remember when she beat up Satoko with all sorts of things in the classroom? Yeah, maybe it was never gone to begin with. The demon ate up all my sadness from my loss of Satoshi-kun and filled my heart with the notion of revenge, even though I knew that wouldn't make Satoshi-kun happy. You know what would have made him happy? Not killing his sister. Then the scary incidents that followed dragged me to hell, from whence there was no escape.
そんな嘘だろ。
I'm so sorry, Keiichi. That can't be... Can it? I Spooky missed a lot. Oh no, don't worry about it. You missed absolutely nothing, Space. We literally just started. This is so far same dialogue as our similar dialogue to episode 2. We literally just started. I talked for 2.5 hours. Don't worry about it. They're just having a conversation about how this all started with Keiichi not having given the doll to Mion back then, and her being jealous, and that being when the demon awoke. That's it. That's all you missed.
自覚がないのは当然。
It only makes sense that you wouldn't be aware of it.
でも紛れもなく元凶なのはケイちゃん。
Even so, Kei-chan, you are without a doubt the
あ
cause.
の時あんたがさりげなく人形を私にあげていたら多分こんなことにはならなかったと。
If you had nonchalantly given me the doll that day, then I don't think this would have happened. Was I simply transferring the blame to Keiichi? Yes. Such a tiny thing woke up the demon inside of me. The demon would have woken up eventually. It already had woken up. Or it never went to sleep, something like that. I was in fault. I didn't fight back. I let the demon live in my soul. And I let the demon possess me. I like seeing her inner monologue right now because we didn't get to read this obviously in chapter 2. But I guess from the way that she spoke in chapter 2, you could have assumed that she was feeling a little bit of regret just having let it happen like this. But yeah, it's nice to get actual confirmation from her. Even though she's making Boyo over here feel horrible about himself. Keiji didn't hide his tears. They were pouring down his cheeks. Maybe he was crying in my place, since I'd become a demon and couldn't cry of my own will.
じゃあそろそろいい？
Can I start now
こ
then?
の拷問はね、とってもシンプル。
This method of torture is very simple.
左手の小指の先端の節に釘を打つ。
I'll nail one of these into the first joint of your left pinky finger. This is also ironic that it's a similar kind of torture method that she had to, you know, do on herself
順に
as a
親指ま
punishment.
で打ったらまた小指に戻って、今度は真ん中の節に釘を打つ。
Totemo shimpuru. Yeah, very simple. Then I'll nail each one in order until I get to your thumb, and then I'll go back to your pinky and nail one into the joint in the middle.
この調子で15本の釘で左手を打ちつける。
So on and so on until I hammer 15 nails into your left hand. That is really nice. Thank you so much. That sounds lovely.
それが終わったら次は
What a what is it called? Manicure? Manicure? Yeah, something like that. When that's over with, I'll do your right hand next.
それが終わったら次はまだ意
After
識があっ
that?
たら教えるね。
If you're still conscious, I'll tell you.
指先ってたくさんの神経が集まってるから、ケイちゃんが想像するよりもはるかに痛いよ。
So I like that she realizes that she has a problem, but she will not stop herself from doing this. I guess she really has given up and thinks that she is truly possessed and can do nothing about it. Or maybe she really is. Who knows? There are a lot of nerves bundled in your fingertips, so it hurts far more than you could imagine.
両手30本を打ち終える前に失神しちゃう人もいるそうだから。
Some people apparently pass out before you finish hammering 30 nails into their hands, so I would pass out after the first one. I put a nail to Keiichi's left pinky. Once I hit it with a huge hammer, it would start. And it would be over.
他の人を拷問するときには何のためらいもなかったけど、
I didn't hesitate at all when I was torturing the others.
なぜかあんたにはためらいがある。
But somehow I do when it's you.
それでミオンの鬼が収まるなら
If this will satisfy your demon,
気
Mion,
の済むようにやってくれ
if it will sate the demon, then do to me what you will. I didn't understand what he just said, so I tried to repeat his words in my head.
あんた本気で言ってるの？
You didn't expect him to just take it like that? Are you serious?
俺が傷つけたミオンの痛みに比べればこんなの大したことないんだろ
Can't believe we gaslit him into believing this is really his fault and he deserves all of this. Compared to how much I hurt Mion, this is nothing, right?
気の済むようにするといい
Do as much as you want.
その代わり2つ約束しろ
In exchange, promise me 2 things.
俺を気が済むまで痛めつけたらシオンは許してやれ
After you're satisfied with causing me pain, forgive Shion.
細工でに忍び込んだ罪にはそれで十分見合う仕打ちをしたはずだ
She's been punished enough to make up for her crime of sneaking into the storehouse, hasn't she? Boy, if only you knew. She doesn't really deserve this at all.
あんたこの後に及んで自分よりシオンの心配ができるわけ。
You, after all this, you still care about Shion more than yourself? I am Mion Sonozaki. So why are my eyes growing so damp when hearing Keiichi show concern for Shion?
もう一つは
The other thing,
気が済んだら もうお前は消えろ。
is that when you've had your fill, you disappear.
その体をミオンに返してやってくれ。
Give that body back to Mion. Keiichi's right and wrong at the same time. I was about to say that. He's so on the spot about what he's saying. He's saying the correct things, but he has no idea why he's saying them, I would assume. I don't think he's smart enough to actually know why he's saying the correct things, but he is so correct and, yeah, at the same time, so wrong.
それだけだ。
That's all. Is she not gonna say it? You know, you're...
あんたって人には命乞いをするとかそういう考えは思い浮かばないの？
Are you not even considering possibly begging for your life or anything?
約束。2つじゃなくて3つにしていいか？
Well, too late. Can I ask you to promise me 3 things instead of 2?
3つ目は俺を殺すなにしてくれ。
The third is to leave me alive.
最初に2つって言ったでしょ？
You said 2 in the beginning, didn't you?
だからもうダメ。
So, you can't have any more.
そいつは残念。
That's a shame. Well, isn't that why he dies in the hospital? Yeah. Even in this situation, Keiichi and I joked around and laughed. Then I knew. I knew why Shion fell in love with him. The only guy my age in Hinamizawa is the guy I fall in love with. He's different from Satoshi-kun, but he's a good guy.
多分私は約束を守らないよ。
I probably won't keep these promises, understand? I really wonder how many guys their age there are. Because I can't believe that the only guy seemingly their age in that school, because it doesn't, like from what Keiichi said, there aren't many students to begin with, and it seems like they are all around the same age in that group, you know, except for Rika and Satoko. But the rest of the kids are like a lot younger, from what I understand at least. So I guess Satoshi and Keiichi really were the only guys their age. So I guess they don't really have anyone else to fall in love with if you go by that logic at least. I probably won't keep these promises, understand?
鬼だから。
I'm a demon after all.
その時は仕方がないさ。
I guess there's nothing I can do then. Keiichi smiled and then closed his
ケイ
eyes.
ちゃん、今の3つ目の願いだけは聞いてもいいよ。
Kei-chan, I'll agree to just the third thing, okay?
1つ目の願い、
Your first wish.
シオンを救うこと。
To save Shion. What Shion will she save, though?
これはもう無理。
Oh, okay, that was the first one. Or the second one, I suppose. That's not
シオンは
possible.
鬼が殺してしま
The demon will kill
う。
her.
それはもう決められたことだから止められない。
It's already been decided, so I can't stop
だ
it.
から諦めて。
So please give up on that. I stroked Keiichi's chin.
そして2つ目の願い、
As for your second
この
wish,
体をミオンに返すこと。
to give this body back to
これ
Mion.
ももう無理。
That won't happen either.
今日を境にミオンが戻ってくることはもうない。
After today, Mion will never come
今
back.
日以降、もし私の姿があったとしても、それは姿だけ。
From today on, even if my body remains, it will just be a shell.
私の姿をした鬼だから。
Because the demon has taken it over.
そんなことはない。
That isn't true. I don't think that is true, considering she, stops by Keiichi's house in the middle of the night, and I don't think that was a quote-unquote demon that did that. She stopped by there for a reason. To, leave her his stomach.
ミオンはミオンだ。
That isn't true. Mion is Mion.
もう戻ってこないなんて悲しいことを言うな。
Don't say such sad things, like that she won't ever come back.
聞こえる？
Can you hear it?
あの音。
That sound? Oh, I've been hearing a noise. I knew what it had to be. Is that the police? I think it is, right? This is when they kind of get into the basement. Who's the one who stops by Keiichi's house, I wonder? Okay, I thought it was this particular Mion slash Shion, I suppose. If it's the other one, I will be really surprised. Technically we know that... Oh god, this is also confusing. Wait, who was it? Yeah, didn't they say that, Mion in chapter 2, the one who we thought did all the killing, you know, the friend Mion, who's actually the one, in the cell, was the one who died while trying to escape the basement? So technically the only one left to have done that would have been Shion, who is currently in the cell. So I guess that is the only one that makes sense, but I don't know why she would do that. It'll probably be her though, just to give us one last twist, I guess. A dull sound was repeating in a regular rhythm. It was accompanied by a light tremor. People were trying to force open the iron door to the underground storehouse.
帰りが遅いから、レナが大石を呼んだんでしょ。
You're late, so Rena probably called Oishi.
あのぼやっとした感じの子が、こんなに頭が回るのだけは計算外だったな。
That spaced-out girl being so quick-thinking was the only thing I didn't anticipate.
それについては同感だよ。
I'll agree with you there. Really? I wonder how much Kate-chan really knows about Rena. Not too much. Rena Ryugu. I won this time. Rena couldn't figure out who I was until the end. Or maybe she did. Rena didn't seem confused about whether I was Mion or Shion. Perhaps Rena could tell Mion and Shion apart, though, through her sense of smell. I mean, to be fair, she has probably known Mion for a longer amount of time, and, you know, around the time where she was beating up Satoko in the classroom, they had that creepy talk at the bus station. I would assume that she probably had her suspicions there already. She was good at that kind of thing. No way. I'm overestimating her. Really? I don't know. ... What a huge coincidence that Rena is the one girl that didn't get an arc so far. Okay, well, I mean, technically she got... Okay, technically that's not true. She has, so that the individual chapters have, like, I guess, little images next to them in the Steam library. So technically, the very first episode is, from, I guess, does surround her story a little bit, but we learned so little about her. And I guess during chapter 1, Mion kind of joins in on the fun. So Rena kind of gets out of the focus of the episode. But technically that one is the one that is all about her. Isn't that the last episode in her POV? Oh yeah, okay, episode 1. Yeah. Onikakushi is the one where, yeah, she chases us around Hinamizawa with a cleaver. And we have that weird fever dream. And we get chased around the dam site. And then we get dragged back home and get threatened with a needle by Rena and Mion. Yeah. Rena fun times. Rena fun times indeed. But, okay, coincidentally, Rena and, I guess, Rika are the two characters that we know absolutely... Well, I feel like we know more about Rika than we do about Rena. We really don't know much about her at all. The "you lie" line is very interesting. Shion had a similar breakdown. Yeah. She had a very similar breakdown. I guess... Okay, the feeling of overwhelming paranoia was like a big part in the first episode with Rena, specifically. I feel like the overarching theme of that episode was just paranoia and, yeah, that sort of stuff. And I feel like in this chapter, it comes back up heavily because Shion is the most paranoid character in this entire chapter. She is really losing it. Very early on, being paranoid and, you know, suspecting everyone of being involved in everything and having her own delusions as to what is going on. So yeah, the breakdown kind of makes sense in that way if you remember the context of episode 1. Trying to think if the other chapters also had like an overarching theme of paranoia, but I feel like episode 1 and I guess this one, episode 5, are the ones that I would say have like the biggest feeling of paranoia. I brought out my stun gun so Keiichi could see the
見たこと
sparks.
ないでしょ
You've probably never seen one before, right?
本物のスタンガンだよ
It's a real stun gun.
かなり出力が上げられるようになってるけどね
I like that she always goes into detail about the stun gun. It's illegally modified and its power has been increased quite a bit.
さっき俺に食らわせたのはそれか。
Was that what you hit me with before?
子供のおもちゃには向かねえぞ。
That's not a toy children should be playing with, you know? I like that he says that, but she has committed murder. I feel like that's the least of her problems.
そうだね
You're right. They must have broken the first door. The path was complicated, but there was no other door except for the one to this torture room. They
殺
broke
さな
that
い
down
け
very
ど
quick.
しばらくケイちゃんにはお休みしててもらうね
I won't kill you, but I will have you go to sleep for a bit, Kei-chan. I still don't know why she did this. Okay, wait, hold. Oh, let me sit a little differently. My leg kind of fell asleep. I still don't know why she used the stun gun on him in the end. If she wanted to torture him, maybe she wanted to, I don't know, take him with her? I'm not sure.
すぐに大石が来てくれるから
Oishi will be here
ちょっと
soon.
の我慢
This will only hurt a bit. Don't worry about it. It only killed my granny. Keiichi bit down and smiled bitterly. I paused, hesitating a little. Keiichi opened his eyes to see what was
ご
wrong.
めんね
Sorry
ミオンを怪我して
for disgracing Mion.
ここに入る前に約束した。
I made a promise before coming in here.
何があっても俺の中のミオンは変わらない。
Whatever happens, the Mion inside my heart won't change. Keiichi can be really sweet when he wants to, Jesus.
でも忘れて
Look, forget about that.
今日以降もしも私を見かけても近寄らないでね
You ever see me after today, don't come near me. She did give him a fair warning.
それは私の屍に取り付いた鬼なんだから
By then, it'll be the demon that inherited my corpse. Bzz. Keiichi fell unconscious. I locked the door to the torture room. I locked the door to the huge cave, too. Cave? That should give me some
シ
time.
オンさあ出ておいで
Shion, come on out. I opened the cell and told Shion to leave it. He was
あん
crying.
たがケイちゃんを見逃してほしいと祈ったからお姉はちゃんと約束を守ったよ
This is the interesting part because we never got to see this. You asked me to let Kei-chan go, so I
ケ
did.
イちゃんはスタンガンで伸びてるだけ
He's out cold because of the sun
もう
gun.
すぐ警官隊が来るから解放されるよ
The police should be here soon, so they'll set him free. Oh my god. I feel so horrible for her. Oh no, I cannot hear her crying like this. I feel so bad for her. It's okay, girly pop. It's fine. I got you. Thank you. Thank you.
でも シオンにはまだ用がある。
You still have something more to
こ
do.
こから脱出するの。
Shion has to escape from here. I took Shion to the cell with the hidden passage. Duh, no, don't tell me she's gonna fall down. No, 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 don't tell me she's the one that dies. No!
その前にシオン、
Before
あ
that...
んたにミオンを返すわ。
No, it is! Oh, it's gonna be her! No! It's gonna be her! She's the one that's gonna be dead at the end of the fucking well. No! Oh, God, this sucks! I really... I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense for it to go any other way, but still, I had hope that it wasn't actually Mion who dies at the bottom of the well. Because someone is gonna die there, and, well... Poor girly, that's an understatement. I feel so bad. Poor fucking Mion, though. Mion can be very scary as well. I mean... Okay, so the Mion that was locked inside the cell doesn't deserve this. Even if she, she was a little messed up, she doesn't deserve this treatment at all. Before that, I'll give Mion back to you.
脱げ、その服。
Take those clothes off.
交換だよ、また。
We're switching again. I'm guessing she didn't, fumble and fall down the ladder. I'm guessing she got pushed down the well.
ほら、髪のゴムバンド。
We're switching again. Here, the rubber band for your hair. Shion had no idea what was going on, but she changed her clothes as I ordered her to. I gave her the flashlight and she hung it around her neck.
あんたから先にどうぞ。
You go first.
井戸の底にあるとかいう隠し通路を探すの。
Find the hidden escape route at the bottom of the well. Light from the flashlight wasn't enough to entirely illuminate the way down. Nobody in their right mind would want to descend that well. But Shion obeyed and timidly climbed down the ladder. I mean, it's not like she has any other choice. I wouldn't want to disobey her in this moment. When she had passed entirely below the rim of the well, I brought out my stun gun and put it to Shion's head. I really wish I wasn't able to read right now. Shion understood the meaning of that.
お姉ちゃん。
No! I don't want to see this. I don't want to read it. He doesn't deserve this.
あん
Sis,
たの望み通り、ケイちゃんは救った。
I didn't kill Kei-chan just as you wanted, for selfish reasons.
代わりにあんたを殺してもいいってことだったもんね。
You told me I could kill you instead, didn't you? She doesn't get a happy ending. This is so messed up. Not even the bad end gets her a happy ending.
お姉はちゃんと約束は守るよ。
I'm gonna keep our promise. Shion's hands and feet were clinging to a very unstable ladder, so there was no way she could protect herself. I don't want this. She was in a critical
ミオン
situation.
の格好をしたあんたは、ここから落ちておだぶつ。
You, who looks like Mion, need to fall down into the bottom of the well and die.
私はシオンの格好だからね。
I look like
ケイ
Shion.
ちゃんが被害者だと立証してくれるよ。
Kei-chan will testify that I'm the victim.
私は岩楼の中で警官隊の助けを待つ。
I'll wait in the cell for the police to get here.
まあ、指紋なんかでバレるだろうけどさ。
I'm sure they'll eventually find out the truth from our fingerprints.
その頃にはどこかへ身を
I don't
隠
think
して
they
いる
did.
わけ。
Yeah, they never did, I think. But by the time they get that far, I'll be hiding somewhere else.
お姉もなかなかやるでしょ。
Pretty good, huh? So, okay. Okay. If Mion dies here, then that means the girl freaking out in that apartment, where supposedly Shion threw herself off out of the window was, I guess, the true Shion / Mion, the crazy one. Maybe the cops from Hinamizawa aren't that clever. They really aren't, and they never figured it out, so at least not in chapter 2. Maybe they will this time around.
私を殺すとサトシの復讐になる。
Are you killing me out of revenge for Satoshi?
そこまで分かってるなら覚悟はいいよね。
True Shion slash Mion. The true Shmion. If you know that much, you should have been prepared.
そこまで落ちてサトシ君に謝っといで。
Go apologize to Satoshi-kun at the bottom of the well.
おね、この底にはね、サトシはいないよ。
Sis, Satoshi isn't at the bottom of the well.
あ
Okay.
あんたら言わなかったっけ？
Huh? Didn't you
ここに
say
捨てられてるって。
the bodies got dumped down there?
園崎家で殺されてればここに捨てられてると思う。
All I said was that if he was killed at the Sonozaki house,
そうは言った。
this is where his body would be. Huh. I guess she did say that. Huh. She did say that, huh? Oh my god, would you... oh, it would be so funny if he isn't actually dead and she did all of this for no reason and then he comes back and sees, oh, my little sister is dead. She died at the hands of the girl I trusted the most. Good job. Good fucking job. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay, I guess we'll take a break. Or she's content that he has led a raid into the Sonozaki mansion. He's so happy. He doesn't care about the end result. You know, kids dying left and right, no problem. He gets a nice pension bump, I would assume. Does this sentence mean my theory is right and I missed it? I think you didn't miss it. I think, yeah, you were right. The Mion that is talking here is actually the true Shion. They switched at some point because Shion wanted to eat sashimi. And then the Shion got the demon tattoo, who then, I guess, inherited the name of Mion. And the real Mion got stuck with Shion. Sounds like a Romeo and Juliet in a twisted form. It kind of is. The story between Shion and Satoshi kind of is like Romeo and Juliet. That my theory was proven right. Yeah, it was. We were really impressed, but I guess, yeah, there were probably signs for it and I just missed it again. Okay, but give me a second to go stretch and stuff like that. I will be right back. Give me like the remainder of the ad break. Hello. I took a little longer. I'm now standing because my leg was feeling a little weird because I was sitting on top of my leg. I sit very weirdly in my chair. Yeah. At least it is kind of normalized since I started streaming. I won't completely sit with my I used to sit with my legs up on my desk, so I was basically laying down on my chair. It was weird, okay? I sit relatively normal now, but I sit on top of my legs, which is strange. It gets a little bit uncomfortable after a while. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. All right.
この後に及んでややこしいことを言うね。
What are you telling me now?
もうちょっとわかりやすくお姉に言ってごらん。
Can't you be a little clearer?
私もね、
I
サトシのこと好きだったんだよ。
also like Satoshi.
そりゃそうだろうね。
Yeah, I'm sure.
私が好きになるくらいだもん。
I liked him after all.
だからサトシが消えた時、私も悲しくて悔しくて、いろいろとね、調べたんだよ。
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me sip too. Great way to diminish blood flow. Yeah, pretty much, which is why my leg has, like, one particular leg, because I was sitting on top of it for 90% of the time, is starting to feel a little strange. So I'm, yeah, if I move a little strangely, it's because I don't know, when I stand, I like to, I move around a bit. I was very sad when Satoshi-kun disappeared, so I looked into things.
それで
And
ばっちゃにね、詰め寄ったんだよ。
I interrogated Granny.
絞め殺してやろうってくらいに。
I even thought about throttling her.
そしたらばっちゃが教えてくれた。
And she told me.
次期当主にしか話さないよ。絶対に内緒だよって。
She said she was only telling me as a successor, so I had to keep it a secret. What she said was something hard to believe. You will tell us, game, right? The hags at the Shion, the Sonozaki family had nothing to do with the disappearance of Satoshi-kun. Wahoo! We freaked out for no reason! We freaked out for no reason! We killed everyone in Hinamizawa for no reason! Wahoo! I mean, I guess, you know, she killed the people for, you know, other reasons as well, probably, but this will be a little bit of a shocker. Do you know that there are people who can do the crossing, oh yeah, crossing their legs on the chair? I know some people aren't able to do that, but I guess I can. I'm one of the special selected few people who can do that. Now, I can't sit on the chair any other way. Like at work, I will also sit with my legs crossed. God, my eye is itchy. No wonder that window must have looked inviting. Yeah, 100%. What is that? Hold on, give me one sec. What is that? Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. The hack kept it unsure purely to keep their social status high. I wonder if that is the reason. Do you think... I would have suspected that they wouldn't want other people to think that they were involved with something like this, because the second people have, like, clear information on who did the deed, I would assume that that wouldn't be good for them, but I don't know. Well, people can't do it because it doesn't fit. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you if you have like long ass legs, then sure, I guess you would have trouble. I love sitting crisscross. Me too. Me too. It's the only proper way to sit. Also, hello, Yuki. Welcome in. Also sit on my legs. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wouldn't say I have particularly long legs. I guess I am taller than most people around me. Actually, I think I'm like taller than a lot of my coworkers too, but I'm not that tall. They're just all small. Maybe a higher power forced them to keep things undisclosed, which at this point is very likely. I think it was very clear from the very beginning, like from the meeting that they had, it was clear that the families will say stuff like that to make it seem like they are behind all of it, but they aren't actually the ones doing the deed. I think that was very clear from the meeting that Shion herself attended, but I don't know, for some reason it didn't click in her head. I felt like it was very obvious. I don't know, the way that Shion, or Mion, sorry, phrased it in the cell made me think that maybe they were involved in some way or another, but I guess that wasn't really the case. I just assumed, just like Shion had. They also have a system where Oryo comments something and then that problem is taken care of. Yeah, exactly. They won't, you know, say something incriminating because the way that things work in Hinamizawa, we have learned that when we played the chapter where Akasaka appears, that, you know, they will basically cover for one another and they will never name any names. So if it's unclear who did anything to begin with, then yeah, you are basically pretty safe. Spooky taller than me? I don't know. I am... How tall am I? The last time, it's been a while, but I think around 175 centimeters tall. Sonozakis can't admit to anything guilty because they don't know anything about it. Yeah. Exactly. They don't know anything about it. No one knows anything in particular, so no one can really confess to any crimes, and so no one can really, you know, get into real trouble. But yeah, I guess learning all of this will probably have something to do with why she kind of freaks out in that apartment room and, you know, throws herself out the window, yeah. Very beautiful window. Wait, did I read that? Yeah, I did. I would like a cookie right about now. Oh yeah, give her an Oreo. Jian couldn't understand, so she asked again. The Sonozaki family held a lot of influence in the underworld because of our dad's connections. In fact, they used such illegal measures during the dam conflict. Therefore, people just assumed the Sonozaki family had pulled the strings when the dam construction incident took place. Even the hag laughed meaningfully and said suspicious things, so everyone believed she was the mastermind. Okay, I guess the tactic is to just seem like you have a lot of influence, but actually have no idea. If you're 175 centimeters and you're a bit taller than me, I would be like 170, I think. Yeah, the last time I think I measured that was when I was, I don't know, around 16 years old, and I was around 173 centimeters tall. I guess I must have grown a little bit more since then. I would like to think so. So yeah, I should be a few centimeters taller than you then. But it was all a performance. It was a hoax by the Sonozaki family head. It was just a bluff. The family took credit for the incidents to make it look like they were pulling the strings. With the influence they already had, this bluff was very believable. I mean, they have their eyes everywhere. They have so much information on everyone. It's very easy to make it look like you actually know what's going on. Therefore, people thought of the Sonozaki family as one that had deep connections in the underworld, and that they were capable of producing any sort of conspiracy. People have believed that since the dam conflict, Oryo just smiled at things she had nothing to do with, as if she was pulling the strings. When the relatives saw that, they became fearful of Orio's power. I mean, who wouldn't? The lady is very creepy. Very scary, intimidating. When the dam construction site manager was killed, Orio smiled meaningfully. When the relatives saw that, they assumed Orio was behind it. When the Hojo couple fell off the cliff, and the Furude family died... yeah, I guess family kind of still hits the spot. Couple died violently. When Satoshi-kun's aunt died and Satoshi-kun disappeared, the hag just smiled meaningfully. I mean, yeah. I feel like she would just smile because she's happy that problematic people are being taken out. But yeah, you can also assume that she is behind it all. Everyone believed the Sonozaki family was behind all those incidents. That's a lie. It's a lie. Are you trying to tell me the Sonozaki family had nothing to do with any of it? How can I believe that? I don't think Granny would lie. Okay, now that I'm not sure about, I feel like she would lie. Who did it then? That's a good question. I don't even know if I have any suspicions. The only person who comes to mind, because she literally had a syringe like that and someone, Tomitake, died of being injected with such a drug, is Rika. I have suspected Rika multiple times, but yeah, we have established that it also doesn't make sense for Rika to do this if she wants to, you know, live happily with other people, her friends and such. We have the clinic. Oh yeah, I guess we did have our suspicions about the clinic. We know that Takano is kind of, you know, strange. But she also died, so... I don't know why Takano would kill Satoshi, for example. And I guess Irie, I don't see him as a murderer, so to say. So, I don't know, I can't see Irie being the mastermind behind this all and killing people like Satoshi. I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense. Keiichi for sure is the mastermind, 100%. It's all him. It's all his fault after all. Trucks come from that place in Irie as well as that nurse are out and about. Yeah, I feel like Takano is suspicious, especially considering that it was kind of implied that she killed Tomitake in episode 3. I guess it wasn't really implied. She kind of really made it sound like she did that. And she hasn't died in a consistent way every single chapter. And she also, this was interesting. Okay, so we know that the whole Mion and Shion thing is kind of weird because of them having died at different points, even though they were kind of alive at some point, doing things. At least that's what Keiichi saw. And Takano was already dead the day that they broke into the ritual storehouse, so there is something strange about her, but why would she kill Satoshi? You know what I mean? Why would she do that? Unless it was for fun. I have no idea. I don't know anything about her. She's a very hard character to judge. If they heard it, the old folks from Hinamizawa would tell you to leave Rika-chama alone. Yeah. They would come after me with pitchforks and all of that stuff. Wait, are they called pitchforks? I think so. Maybe it was Chia all along. Damn! Was the teacher all along. That is messed up. Oishi, if only. I mean, he is called the servant of Oyashiro-sama. Still don't know what is up with that nickname. The question still is why she basically confessed to a murder to Keiichi, but that's besides the point. Yeah, it's almost like she wanted him to know. She didn't have to say anything because he's so fucking stupid. He wouldn't have gotten it anyway. This isn't Heavy Rain, so I think Oishi is alright. Oh god, don't even get me started on Heavy Rain. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw. Oh God. Yeah, I have mentioned her too much in my Discord already, maybe, but I saw Uni play, Heavy Rain, and oh my God, I forgot how funny the game is. It's so bad, but that's another story for another day. Maybe one day I'll also play Heavy Rain on stream. I played it once, and that was many moons ago, and it was so fucking hilarious. It's such a bad fucking game. It's crazy. Tomitaka and Takano, or as they are known in my German version of Higurashi, Lars and Monika. Oh my God, Amadis, I love the things that you come up with sometimes. That is amazing. He only cursed her because of that? Wait, hold on, let me... Yeah, okay, sorry, I was a little lost because I drifted off in my mind. Yeah. Keiichi cursed Takano because, she was a little, you know, a little too weird about it all, which I feel like she doesn't do anything unintentionally. It felt very forceful, like she wanted him to know, she wanted him to curse her. Maybe, oh my God, maybe she is the mastermind. Uni's Heavy Rain streams are so good. They are. I've only, wait, has she streamed it more than once? I only catched one. Caught one. Jesus Christ. Lasa Monica, who's that? That's just made up names. Don't worry about it. Uni would be a perfect tester for Heavy Rain because she plays in a way the game doesn't take into account. She does. Her way of playing the game is hilarious. When I played it back then, I took it too seriously and I did everything they wanted me to do, but the funniest part about Heavy Rain is doing everything the way you're not supposed to do it, which is why yeah, someone said this during her streams too. Heavy Rain is basically YouTube poop. If you don't know what YouTube poop is, you're maybe too young, or too old, I'm not sure. But yeah, Heavy Rain being played in a way that maybe it wasn't intended to be played is basically YouTube poop. She's really tactical and always comes off as the smartest person in the room. Yeah, which is why it's strange. Oh God, I'm talking about two things at the same time. I'm so sorry. That would assume they test them. Yeah, you know, you're right about that. I feel like, I don't know, when you play Heavy Rain, it doesn't feel like they really tested the game. Am I too young? I think you might be, Toonie. If you don't know what... I mean, I guess in German it's YouTube Kacke, which is just poop. I think YouTube poop was pretty popular even outside of Germany. I've heard people talk about it in English too, so I am confident in saying that people probably know what I'm talking about, right? Anyway.
特にサトシの思想については本当に知らないって言ったの。
I don't think Granny would lie, especially about Satoshi-kun's disappearance, since she said she knew nothing about it.
サトシとお姉の交際、バチェは許したんだよ。
Because Granny approved of the relationship between Satoshi-kun and you, remember? She did?
爪を見事剥いで見せたから全部忘れるって言って。
You ripped your nails off so she would forgive everything.
嘘だ。
No, that's a lie.
出任せを言うな。
I mean, didn't Kimiyoshi say that it was only 3 nails? You know, she was forgiven. I forgot the butler's name. Him and the uncle, I also forgot his name. I mean, I guess that was Kimiyoshi's suspicion. Maybe Granny really did mean for that 3rd nail to be for Satoshi. Not really sure about that, Mion. Me neither. I don't believe that. The Granny Mion knows is a very different Granny than the one Xian sees. Are we sure Mion isn't losing it too? I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, who can be sure that she isn't talking about things that aren't true at this point? We don't know. Maybe she's actually lying. Maybe they're both losing it, but I feel like, I don't know, I don't see Mion as being the lying type, I guess. I don't know, maybe I'm underestimating her. But I mean, I guess we do know that Oreo isn't the worst person ever. We do know that, you know, in Akasaka's chapter, she knows that someone was somehow involved with the kidnapping of the Kimiyoshi grandson. No, not Kimiyoshi, Jesus Christ. That wasn't his name. The Minister of Construction's grandson, I forgot his name. Inukai? Something like that. She felt bad for the kid and his family, especially the grandfather, so she asked for him to be released. So I guess she isn't the most horrible person in the whole world. Maybe just not the greatest granny. I'm not sure if Audio would go, yeah, water under the bridge, who cares? I feel like she somehow cares about Shion and Mion. I feel like she wouldn't do that. Maybe she wasn't unhappy about Satoshi disappearing, but I don't know. I don't know if she would go out of her way to make it happen, if you know what I mean. No, that's a lie. Don't try to fool me.
じゃあ誰がサトシ君を消したの？
Then who made Satoshi-kun disappear? Who?
それだけはわからない。
That I don't know.
でもね、園崎家じゃない。
But it wasn't the Sonozaki family.
あっちゃじゃない。
It wasn't Granny.
あんただってタタリのシステムは知ってるでしょ？
You know the curse system, right?
別にサトシ君を襲えとわざわざばあさんが指示しなくても気を利かす誰かが襲う。
The hag didn't need to give the command for Satoshi-kun to be attacked. All she had to do was look concerned, and then someone else would take care of it.
そういう仕掛けでしょうが。
That was the system. Yun couldn't say anything in response. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, girly. Maybe you'll be spared. Even if the hag had forgiven him personally, as long as he was the object of the curse, the executioner would follow him forever.
バッチャはね、お社様のたたり、誰が起こしてるのかなって、長いこと調べたんだって。
I don't think she's lying here. I think she's telling the truth. Rennie told me that she had tried to find out who was actually behind this curse of Oyashiro-sama for a long time. I guess that means it isn't Rika either? Because they are very close. It seems like they are very close. And if they are, that would mean that she would know if it was actually Rika. So I feel like we can rule her out, but maybe it's too soon to say that.
だけど、見つけられなかった。
But she couldn't.
誰もが村の中の誰かって信じてるのに、村の中にそんな人は存在しないの。
Damn it, we just killed her with a stun gun. She was arguably the person with the most information about this. Everyone believed it was someone in the village, but she couldn't find out who it was. Even the Sonozakis don't seem to know, but they are benefiting from the killings. I mean, yeah, they definitely are. The right people are getting attacked. Which, you know, plays into their hands, which I guess also puts the suspicion on them, unfortunately. It's not like they're trying too hard to, you know, steer the suspicion in a different direction. Their loose system doesn't help them find out easily, I'm guessing. Loose system? Or oh, you mean like how loose the system is? Yeah, I guess so.
存在しない。
You couldn't find out?
しないならなんで毎年タタリが起きるわけ？
Then why did the curse take place every year?
おかしいよね。
Isn't it weird?
でも、いないの。
But there wasn't anyone. You know what? Maybe it's, what was their name? Hanju? Jesus, I forgot the name that he got called out.
いないんだって。
There really wasn't.
フルでリカが私に首をかきむしる注射で襲いかかってきたってのは話したよね。
I told you that Rika Furude tried to attack me earlier with a syringe, didn't I?
それはどう説明するの？
How do you explain that?
急須猫を噛むって状況じゃない。
He wasn't just acting out of desperation like a cornered rat. Didn't she say nickel?
フルでリカが私に首をかきむしる注射で襲いかかってきたってのは話したよね。それはどう説明するの？急須猫を噛むって状況じゃない。
She said nickel. Wait, that doesn't mean rat. Is it neko cat? Am I losing it? How do you explain that? She wasn't just acting out of desperation like a cornered
向
rat.
こうから訪ねてきて催涙スプレーと注射器で襲いかかってきた。
She came over to my house and attacked me with a bottle of pepper spray and a
お
syringe.
そらく同じ注射で富武さんが殺されてるんだと思う。
I bet Tomitaka-san was killed with the same stuff.
それはわからない。
That I don't know.
リカちゃんがそんなことするなんて信じられないよ。
Can't believe Rika-chan would do something like that. Me neither, but I mean, the suspicion is kind of put on her, but you know, knowing the style of Higurashi's writing, I think this is a red herring. They want to make you think that it's her, which I have, you know, suspected a couple of times, but I don't actually think it is her. I mean, she doesn't seem like a killer, like she would want everyone around her to die when we were talking to her as Akasaka, so yeah.
実際に見た私でも信じられないよ。
I'm the one who saw how she died, and I still can't believe it.
あの死に方を見りゃね。
What a completely abnormal way to go. I don't think Shion and the hag are lying. That would mean the hag wasn't in as much control as we thought she was, though. She didn't know anything about that scary drug, or if the Furude family was the one executing the curse. I mean, we don't know if she knew about the drug. We're just assuming that Mion would know if Orion knew, but I don't think that's the case. She simply told Keiichi she'd take care of it in episode 2. After all, I don't know if she would have acted otherwise. That's a good point. I mean, I guess she did what she what she had to. I mean, okay. I'm trying to figure out why Rika would do something so drastic instead of just talking to Shion. I guess the only reason that I can think of is that, okay, we do know that Rika seems to, you know, be kind of stuck in a loop of some sort. So maybe she has seen this happen before and she knows that there's no talking to her. So maybe, you know, she did a little snapping and she was maybe a little bit overzealous. Maybe she got tired of their bullshit and she was like, I'm gonna fucking end this right now. I don't know. That's the only reason I can think of for Rika just going batshit crazy and attacking someone with a syringe that she knows will kill the other person. Oh god, my nose itchy. Oh. Rika said that she wants to live peacefully. Really don't suspect her. Yeah, I feel like they want you to suspect her, but I don't know. I can't see it. I think she just snapped. Or maybe we misunderstand the drug itself. The only people that we know have scratched out their own throat are Tomitake, Rika, and Keiichi. Tomitake, I don't know what the fuck is up with him. We know literally nothing about the guy other than that he is a photographer, apparently, supposedly. Then Keiichi, for whatever reason, and Rika, because she got injected with the syringe. Maybe there's some kind of precondition that must be fulfilled? I don't know. I don't know. The drug seems to make people scratch their throats, but we haven't seen people do that. Haven't we seen people do that without the drug? Okay. You're right. You are absolutely correct. I just assumed that Keiichi must have been ejected at some point because I can't see them doing it without being injected with some kind of drug. But technically, we were never shown how Keiichi was injected. He wasn't injected. He was about to be injected and then he lost his marbles and beat them up with a metal bat. And I guess from the way that he died, I assumed he must have been injected afterwards? Maybe he injected it himself or something else happened? Maybe, oh my god, I'm losing it. Now you've really open up something. Oh god, my brain. He's a photographer who can break locks. True. That's suspicious. I can break locks. He's not special. Damn. Well, yeah, you can break my locks anytime you want. Tomitaka and Keiichi's parents' whereabouts are very much up in the air. His parents? I didn't even think about them. The drug has nothing to do with the throat scratching, or maybe there's more to it. God, what if it really doesn't have anything to do with it? Oh no, oh my god, yeah, I think... Okay, obviously you do know the story of Higurashi, but you just made me think of something. Oh my god, remember in episode 1 when Oishi was talking to that doctor, or whatever the fuck he was, and they were like, they didn't see any point of injection on Tomitake and whatever. And I kept thinking to myself, that's weird. They must have missed something. There's no way that he wasn't affected by some kind of drug. But they kept saying over and over and over again that they found no drugs in his system. And they were then talking about the effects of different mental health issues that someone can have and, you know, what that would do to them and whatever the hell. So in my head, I figured, oh, they must be trying to confuse me because there's no way that there isn't a drug behind this. So I guess, oh my god, maybe the drug is the red herring all along. Maybe the drug really isn't responsible for it. There was Shion too, remember the bad end? Oh yeah! She wasn't, oh my, I didn't even think about that. She wasn't injected. She just died. Oh I'm so stupid. I didn't even consider that. Oh my god, you're right. Okay, so I guess the drug isn't necessarily what makes people scratch out their own throats. I think, God, I just assumed that. I think you are correct. Oh my god, this changes everything. I'm so silly. I'm silly brain. I'm sorry. I've been thinking that this was 100% connected to some form of drug because I just couldn't believe that it wasn't connected to something like that, but you're 100% correct. It probably is completely unrelated to the drug, and we were just made to believe that it has something to do with it. Wow, I have a light bulb turning on moment right now. This changes everything. Kinda died on the spot after meeting someone. Yeah, and I guess Shion just died on the spot too for whatever reason. The munch munch crunch crunch feeling. Right. She started, I don't know if she was munching crunching or if she heard munching crunching. Oh my god, ew. It kind of, now that I think about it, maybe she was eaten up. Delish. I don't know. Oh my god, ew. Oh my god, what if she was eaten up from the inside of her throat? Wouldn't that be disgusting? Probably, isn't it? But the munch munch crunch crunch just kind of made me think of that. Maybe they are being eaten up from the inside. Ew. What is making them scratch their throats and what is the drug for? Lots to consider. Perhaps we need more info. What if it's fucking cicadas eating them up from the inside of their throat? That makes sense, right? It's cicadas in everyone's bodies. Oh no. That's the real horrors. It's the body horror of having bugs inside of your body eating you up from the inside. That's it. 100% trust. No, I have no idea. I will have to think about that, but I think we just have to keep reading. But it helps having cleared up the misunderstanding I had about the drug being responsible for people having scratched out their own throat. You're correct. Okay, so the drug must be for something else, maybe to make them normal again, make people be okay in their heads again. I don't know. Someone did say that we could solve why Keiichi died like that. Yes. Didn't someone say we had like all the pieces of the puzzle? Seems that's something we saw or know about is the cause. Yeah, we just have to think. We just have to use the brain. Maybe we should go through the 13-page document again. Anyway, let's keep reading for now. I think yeah, that's the best course of action for now. Because there's gonna be an ad break in 20 minutes again, and we haven't made any progress. So let's just keep going. She didn't know anything about that scary drug, or if the Furuta family was the one executing the curse. If the Sonozaki family had nothing to do with it, then who made this series of mysterious deaths possible? Was it just a coincidence that something happened 5 years in a row on the night of Watanagashi? That's impossible. A human must have made it happen. And it was all decided somewhere the Sonozaki family wasn't aware of. The Kimiyoshi family didn't know anything. Kimiyoshi believed the Sonozaki family was behind it. Was it the Furuta family? With Rika's behavior and the elderly people who believed in her so blindly, did some kind of power exist around the Furuta family that created the curse? Huh. What a way to phrase that. No way. Maybe yes way. The Furuta couple themselves were victims of it. How could a little girl like Rika possess a power stronger than that of the Sonozaki family? No way, it's just impossible. In other words, I had killed the heads of all the 3 families and was trying to bring an end to the whole thing, all as a result of a misunderstanding about the dark secret of Hinamizawa. Then, what about my revenge? That window is looking more and more interesting, huh? Oh no. We thought she had lost her marbles up to this point. Just wait. Did I kill all the wrong people? People who had nothing to do with with Satoshi's disappearance at all?
やるねシオン。
That's great, isn't it? That's what we want to hear. It really felt with a bad end that, like, no, this isn't how it's supposed to go. Abort the session type of deal. I see what you mean. The bad end was very strange. Unless they didn't... Okay. Unless they didn't draw in the blood in the CG. I don't think Keiichi died scratching out his own throat, but... You know, maybe they just decided that they wouldn't want... I mean, I can't see how that is possible, seeing as how we got that disgusting CG of Rika being, you know, eaten up by the ravens. Ravens? Is that the correct word? By the crows? Sorry. Was there blood? There was that one black background, red tears on the screen, the CG that we've gotten a couple of times, but technically there was no blood on his fingers. They showed his hand, and there was no blood or anything. It's interesting because the bad end technically is like technically a good outcome in this scene, but then the end happens. It was technically a really good end because Xion, the one tormenting everyone, dies, yeah, but it's fine up until the point where Boyo just drops dead for seemingly no reason. I mean, we don't even know what happens after. For all we know, Mion also dies. It took Mion a while to notice that Keiichi had died, so can't be like how Rika died right now. She looked at him and everything, and we assumed, yeah, we were talking about it earlier, that she must have tapped him on the shoulder, which caused him to drop down. He didn't drop down on his own, is what we assume. She probably tapped him on the shoulder to wake him up because she thought he was sleeping. So, you know, him looking completely normal, literally like he just fell asleep, is strange. Which we have seen people, or we have heard of people dying like that, you know, with gosh, the gas eruption that happens in chapter 3, episode 3, where people died in their sleep. I think they had no visible injuries. Okay, but now we're really going into fucking wild territory. I don't know if he died because of whatever the gas eruption really is.
最後の最後で私の復讐劇をひっくり返そうってわけ。
That's good, Shion. They're still trying to turn the tables on me,
お
huh?
姉ちゃん信じて
Sis, please, believe me.
私は仇なんかじゃない
I'm not your enemy. I really am not.
信じてよお姉ちゃん
Please, believe me, sis. Shion begged with tears in her eyes. That would have affected me if I was still Shion's sister, but I don't feel anything anymore, because I'm a demon. I'll be done once I kill Shion. I've already decided that. If I don't finish it up, what would my existence be for? Imagine if the syringe was just a tranquilizer so that she would fucking calm down. Horse tranquilizer, that's what it was. What about the life I devoted to revenge for Satoshi-kun? How dare she tell me all this nonsense to confuse me at the very end? If what she said was the truth, then what I'd done wasn't revenge. It was just the curse of the 5th year. Ironically, it was, kind of.
シオン、あんたが本当に無実なら、あんたは天国へ行けるね。
Shion, if you're truly innocent, you can go to heaven.
サトシ君に謝っておいて。
Apologize to Satoshi-kun for me.
お姉
No! It doesn't deserve it. A bluish white spark lit up the darkness and Shion disappeared into the well. Goodbye. You will be dearly missed. Oh
天
no.
国でサトシ君に謝って。
There's no coming back from this, is there? We're so far in now. Oh god. What have we done? Goodbye, Mion. Oh, 7, girly. You will be missed. Oh man, she really doesn't. Oh, I feel so bad. This is so horrible. Especially after what we just learned. We just killed her for no reason, too. That was the last moment to fucking turn back and confess and just get taken to prison instead, man. Please apologize to Satoshi-kun in heaven.
私は天国には行けないから謝れない。
I can't, since I won't be going there. Ouch. Instead, I'm going deep into hell. Jumping into this well would be too simple and atonement for what I've done. Until I find a perfect way to end my life, I'm going to live. As best as I can. Oh my god, what if... Oh god, I'm spiraling into theory territory. I'm still thinking about the way... Okay, fine, we finished this. Okay, I'm still thinking about the way that Keiichi died in the bad ending. And I'm also thinking about the way that he died in chapter 2 at the end, in the hospital. Because unless the fucking doctor and the police are absolutely incapable of determining if someone really is dead or not, he must have been hallucinating. He was, if you're, oh god, okay. If you remember correctly, in chapter 2, where he died in the hospital bed, wasn't Keiichi also just sitting there? Not saying anything? Like he was asleep? He was just sitting there, doing absolutely nothing, having the dead Mion crawl from under the bed and, put nails through his fingers. That is kind of weird. It's like he falls asleep and then he dies in his sleep, kind of? Like, he just kind of zones out and then he just fucking dies. Which is weird. He sat there and he said he was too weak to move. I don't even remember if he said anything. He said that he saw something crawl out from under the bed, and then I think it moved to Mion doing all the talking, and then that was it. That was the end of the chapter. But he wasn't moving at all. I feel like that's kind of related. That's very similar deaths happened to him. At least his inner monologue did. I really wish I could go back. I don't really remember it, but I'll trust you on that, I suppose. Okay. But I'm still thinking about it. I don't think I'll be able to sleep not knowing what is happening. But I will have to. It's really tough playing this game when it's this interesting. And then you don't know all the pieces to solve the puzzle, and you're driving yourself insane. But anyway, notebook page 199. Shion Sonozaki's last confession is dubious. Did the hag convince her that the Sonozaki family had nothing to do with it? Or is that the truth? In my own investigation so far, I've proven there are suspects of the curse which can't be explained by the Sonozaki family alone. So, my notes were all bogus from the beginning. These 200 pages are full of bullshit. I thought of burning this notebook, but I won't do it. This notebook proves my guilt. I won't distort the facts. I won't burn it. After all, my life was only a notebook long. That is rough. I wonder if anybody will read this. Didn't she start this notebook when she met Satoshi? Is that where she feels like her life has started? That's really sad. If somebody does, please let them learn something from my stupidity. A series of mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa, dubbed Oyashiro-sama's curse. If you're reading this, please find the truth. Ha! That is funny. Isn't that also what Oishi and Akasaka write in the book that they release at the end of episode 3? I think they wrote something similar, like, oh yeah, if you're reading this, please find out the truth behind what has happened. That's my only wish. June 1983. Mion Sonozaki. Mion Sonozaki indeed. Oh god. Well, okay. I know that we have reached the 4-hour stream time mark, whatever. I can't speak anymore. But it's kind of unfair since I was yapping away for 2.5 hours, so we'll of course continue. There's no way I'm stopping right now. That would be a little silly. I didn't get an achievement for finishing that chapter, I think. Hold on, let me check. Did I? Oh, I did. It didn't pop up, I suppose, or I missed it. What in the hell is that? Yippee! Okay, I have to show you this because what the hell is that? What am I looking at? I don't know what that is. Give me a sec. Open link. Let me move that over there. I love the music that's playing right now, by the way. Very, very nice. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Shocking end. Killed someone very dear to you. What is that? What am I looking at? Oh, is that the stun gun? It looks so weird, but I guess it is the stun gun, huh? Oh god. Yeah, okay. I think I see it for like... I don't have my glasses on, so this is extra hard for me, but I think this is like the little zappy part. Yeah? It just looks very weird. It strange. Okay, I understand. It's the sun gun. Next chapter isn't as long as, if I remember correctly, so you may be able to finish it. You underestimate my ability to keep on yapping for fucking ever. Okay, before we get into this chapter, I suppose, let's take a little break because there is gonna be an ad break in 4 minutes anyway. So let's maybe take it right now before we get into reading this. Yeah, go fish and I'll be right back. I will drink and stuff. Feel free to take a break too. Think about the theories and stuff. See you in 3 minutes. The yapper. I'll stop. Bye bye. Hello. Hi. Okay, I just saw what you guys had posted in the Discord and hold on. What channel was it in? I already forgot. Was it memes? No. Damn it. Mixed media. Okay, there we go. I have too many channels. We just need one. First off, Enna sale on Fangamer website. You'll see me buying all the Enna merch if I can make it in time. I don't know if the EU Fangamer website also has the merch that I want, but I will need to buy the Anna Dream Barbecue, plushie, poster, and the pin. There's no way I'm not going to. They look sick as hell. And the fucking... how do I even say that? Metastasis? I don't know, fucking... The telenovela, the Colombian one that Amada sent, that sounds like a treat. I have watched Breaking Bad, but just seeing it reimagined in a, you know, Latin American way, I feel like that would be a treat to watch. We may have to make it a watch along because that sounds like I will have a blast. 6 to 2 episodes, just pure joy. Yeah, just wanted to comment on that because I got really excited and I accidentally pressed on the Higurashi window, so yeah. Also, yeah, thank you. Welcome back to you guys too. In the hospital, Mion slowly gets up. Keiichi thinks he's seeing things and remarks that her fingernails are broken and torn due to the fall. Mion also says, "I told you not to look for her," and he replies back, "Yeah, you did say that. That's why I got stabbed." Okay, so he does kind of talk to her, at least in his mind. I guess, I don't know if you went back to watch the whole scene, but it's not voiced, right? It is in his head? I don't remember him saying that out loud, so technically, it is very viable that he is still, you know, like, dreaming, sleeping, whatever the hell, which is suspicious to me. I can't get it out of my head that it is somehow connected to how he dies in the bad end. Also, hello, Art. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I love that. I love that. Is that... God, what's the fucking name of the thing? The cine... Oh, I don't know what it's called. Cinnamon bun mood. Yeah, you know, the... the thing. Forgot the name for the character. I'm so sorry. I'm not a real Sanrio fan. In his head, there's a mirror in the room, in the painted version, and you can't see his eyes. Yeah, I do remember. Yeah. So you hear blood splatters when Shion first appears. Very strange. I wonder if we'll get that scene here again, just from a different perspective. Or if we won't get it at all, which would be weird. A cinnamon roll? A cinnamon roll. Yeah. Cinnamon bun. Also, viable name. Anyway, yeah, thank you for the context. It kind of just makes me, I will say it again, it just makes me think like the deaths that, you know, the similar ones are, you know, obviously kind of connected. So I'll just keep that in mind and hope it's not another misunderstanding on my part. Anyway, June 1983. There's been a series of disappearances in Hinamizawa Village, Shishibone City, XX Prefecture. The suspect is Mion Sonozaki. Somewhere in her teens. Allegedly, she abducted, imprisoned, and killed 5 Hinamizawa residents, Oryo Sonozaki, Shion Sonozaki, Ichiro Kimiyoshi, Rika Furude, and Satoko Hojo between June 19th and the 21st. That is quite a feat. Killing that many people in 2 days is kind of crazy. Preliminary investigations on the incident were delayed at the time due to insufficient evidence, but by chance, the case was solved rather abruptly. On the morning of the 22nd, a vehicle patrolling the Sonozaki property heard screams from inside and rushed in as an emergency measure. Yeah, they were definitely patrolling and didn't send Keiichi in as bait. Don't let them fool you. They secured the suspect's missing younger sister, Shion Sonozaki, and her 2 missing classmates, Keiichi Maebara and Reina Ryugu. So, if Rena is really as smart as we think she is, does she know that the person that they rescued is actually the real murderer? I wonder. Keiichi also joked about being alive after being killed, which references Tomitaka's death? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. The suspect fled the scene. We found hair, pieces of skin, and the blood of the 4 missing people, Oryo Sonozaki, Keiichiro Kimiyoshi, Erika Furude, and Satoko Hojo, in the torture room that was discovered in the basement of the outbuilding on the Sonozaki family property. Supposedly, that's where they were killed. We concluded that the victims were tortured in that torture room. However, their remains have still not been found. What? Oh yeah, they found the well later, didn't they? According to one of her imprisoned classmates' advice, the bodies should be somewhere in the basement of the outbuilding where the torture took place. However, nothing has been uncovered as of yet, including the escape route the suspect took. In addition, investigations continue regarding any possible connection to the series of mysterious deaths in recent years. But no evidence that Mion Sonozaki was involved, either directly or indirectly, has been found. What? I guess they mean like over the last couple of years, not for this specific case. I assume, because we know that she was the one who did it. Hard to sum up. Is that in the... God, I'm trying to think. Is that in the hospital scene still? Because if it is, I can go back and watch it during next ad break, which we will probably have to live through too. Yeah, okay. I will hopefully not forget it, and then I will rewatch that scene, and then I will probably understand. I don't remember him joking. Maybe we're to do so? Okay. We can do it together. But let's try to get through this chapter, and then we'll do it whenever the chance arises, or during the ad break, whatever comes first. But yeah, thank you for bringing that up. I didn't even remember that. Might be important. There are still many unclear points as to the motive behind the incident, and as those of the Sonozaki family and the residents of Hinamizawa have been extremely uncooperative in assisting us, we expect to require a long time to clarify them. I mean, I guess the police has a hard time uncovering the secrets of what the hell is going on. Because, yeah, I guess, like they say, they aren't very cooperative. He asked if Mion wanted to hear a joke, and went on after that. I think I remember him making a joke, yeah, but I didn't even remember the contents of that joke. I think I was a little too caught up in the moment. Yeah, okay, I will look at that scene again. The opinion of a local officer knowledgeable about the region is that this may have been a lynching, an internal form of punishing sacrilegious acts carried out against the beliefs of Hinamizawa village. It is clear that these incidents are particularly rooted in this region, and the prefectural police department has ordered a cautious investigation. We anticipated gaining valuable clues from the missing person believed to have been imprisoned for the longest time, Shion Sonozaki, the suspect's younger sister. Oh god, I can't believe it was her all along. However, the incident has left such serious mental after effects that she has not been in a state of mind to properly answer any questions about what she knows. Wasn't she also being treated for, you know, the trauma that she had to live through? How did the therapist slash doctor not figure out that it isn't who they think it is? Also, props to her for being able to act in such a psychotic way that they don't even question that it could be the actual killer. They must have questioned that, right? They know they're twins. And Keiichi must have been like, oh yeah, she used to pretend to be Shion all the time, so I don't know. They probably had their suspicions. I don't think she's acting okay, well, she kind of is. She kind of is, but like in a different way, you know? Okay, you know, you have a point. She probably is just being herself, and that's enough to be like, yeah, that makes sense. Psychiatrist concluded that she is in a temporary state of shock, but as of today, she has yet to show any improvement. I mean, yeah, she's probably in shock about what she has done and, you know, the actual truth of what has happened. She just is. I was acting at first, but I really am crazy. It was just an act to avoid being interrogated by the police. As it turns out, though, fake insanity can become real. I think it's been real for a while now. You see, I couldn't bear it any longer. I continued to be haunted by the presence that Naryugu had talked about. It was so close that I could almost touch my back. So it gets closer to you? I mean, I guess that's kind of what she said, that, you know, it starts just watching you from further away and stuff like that, and eventually it just catches up to you, which is making me a little spooked. I have talked about how I don't deal with, like, supernatural stuff like that very well, which, I love being alone in this dark room with the window right next to me, and windows don't scare me, definitely. It wasn't Satoshi-kun, and it wasn't a hallucination. It had become Shion's ghost. Shion didn't go to heaven after all. She was always by my side instead. Shion didn't like the fact that I was still alive when she wasn't, so she had decided to haunt me until she witnessed my death. Okay, so I think that's just what she's telling herself. Same with, like, Satoshi being beside her and everything. I mean, we concluded that she kind of was a little crazy back then already, but I assume that she is really just, telling herself that because, you know, she's a little bit of a nutcase. Every night she whispered to me, telling me to die. I get it. I get it. She shouted at the Shion in my back. Through my mouth, she shouted back at me. Oh, is this the part where she fights with herself, basically, and then throws herself out the window? I wonder. It must look odd to other people. They'd think I was arguing with myself. It's not fair. Why are you still living, sis? Die already. You said you'd die right after you killed me. I'm waiting. So dark and cold in this well. It's cold. It hurts. Ah, I get it. Shut up. What exactly do you think, sis? You won't die in the way you want to. You're just running away. You're trying to survive even after you did all those horrible things. You'll never be forgiven. You're cursed. You're cursed. You're destined to die.
やかましいよ、しおん。俺のくせにやかましい。
Technically, wasn't the arguing, I don't know, oh god, I don't remember if the butler, I can't remember his name for the life of me. I don't remember if he said that he frequently heard her arguing with someone, or if that was only that one night before she threw herself out the window. I don't remember. I can't, oh, it's so hazy, the memory is hazy. It's been a couple of months. It's been a bit. I'd be surprised she would be of sound mind after all this. True. Kasai, I'm sorry. Butler does the job just fine, though. You know who I'm talking about when I say butler. So, I mean, she has called him her butler, too. So, it's fine. It's okay. It's his title. Shut up, Shion. You're just a ghost, so shut up. Oh my god, she's hearing her actual voice? Sis. It's all just her, right? This is all just her saying this? You lousy shit. Fuck off.
ミオンはずるい。ミオンだけずるい。姉妹はいつも一緒。死んでも一緒。だからミオンほら、迎えに来たんだよ。ミオン
Okay, I think she's just crazy. She's arguing with herself, and the fact that they are writing Mion here is so unfair. It's the Mion and Xion inside of her. It's not fair. It's not fair. You and I should always be together, even after death. So, Mion, I've come to take you with me. She's really going at it. Bang, 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 bang. Xian banged on the door. Bam, 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 bam. That noise is too loud. It's cracking my ears and my head open. Xian's trying to break in. Ah, shit. Alright, Xian, I get it. The perfect way for me to die is to be cursed to death by you, isn't it? But I won't be going so easily. She's kind of... Okay, she's definitely being haunted by the people that she has, I guess... You could say that she has failed Satoshi, or she would feel that way anyway. And, you know, she has killed her sister, so she's haunted by the people that she has failed and killed. I don't know. I don't know how to interpret that. I won't simply disappear. It wouldn't be fair if your beloved was left alive after all. Wow. I went out onto the balcony to avoid Xion, who was on the other side of the door. I jumped over the railing to the neighboring apartment. I could reach the fire escape. Jesus Christ, is that how she dies? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Eat shit, Xion. I leaned over the railing and jumped to the balcony next door. Okay, so she did it. Okay. Then I rushed down the stairs, noiseless as a cat. Xian was too stupid to realize that I escaped. Why is the laugh becoming so messed up? Okay, so this is where she drives up to his house and cleavers him, I suppose. It wouldn't take too long to get to Keiichi's house on a motorcycle. Xian must believe that I'm still in that room. She's so stupid. Soon enough, I could see the Maebara mansion. I'd never seen it before, but I'd heard a great deal about it from Xian. How is it that they know that she's, you know, a little bit insane, but she's not under any kind of supervision when she's literally talking to herself, fighting with herself? How is she not under supervision? I don't remember her literally cackling. Yeah, she hasn't laughed like this before. The hee 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 and everything. That's not what she usually does. I mean, she is kind of a different level of crazy. But she started laughing and she started cackling. I don't know what's going on. I'd never seen it before, but I'd heard a great deal about it from Xian. She told me that Keiichi's room is on the 2nd floor. She's really ecstatic about this. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill this bitch. I should wake him up, throw a stone. Gwahahaha! I threw a couple of stones at the window, and shortly thereafter, the light turned on and the window opened. I saw Keiichi there. The moment I saw him, my madness cooled off for a while. Then I took out the cleaver and cleaved the bitch. Hasaya lives next door, so I'm sure he probably looks after her. Well, not... I mean... I don't know how many apartments are around her, but I felt like she must have jumped over to his apartment, unless there's one to the other side as well, in which case, I guess she could have just jumped to that one. I don't know. I kind of assumed that she must have been living on the side. Like, okay, if you live like on the outer edge of the apartment, I would assume that you have one extra window leading to the outside. So, I don't know, I would have assumed if the whole building was empty, and she would pick the best apartment, which has an extra window, if you know what I mean? Which only leaves one extra apartment for her to jump to. I think I'm just making stuff up in my mind. Even from here, I could tell that Keiichi was running down the stairs. Oh my god. I had forgotten about his sprite. He looks glorious. He showed up quickly, with a doll in his hand. Oh god, I forgot about the doll! I felt depressed to see it. It was the doll he failed to give to Shion. It isn't fair after all, Shion. I'm so jealous, Kei-chan. I want to receive a doll from Satoshi-kun too.
Mio!
Did you know?
お久しぶり。
It's been a while.
どう？
How are you?
元気にしてた？
Been doing alright? Despite the burning insanity within me, I spoke to him calmly. I don't know if I would call that calm, but sure. Interesting how there's a lack of detail and things move very fast right now. Yeah, I mean, what else is there to say, really? I mean, I don't know how much more detail I would want. I feel like she's kind of in a state of mind where she isn't really able to give us more detail, even if she wanted to with her inner monologue. I think she's just batshit crazy, and that's all we're gonna get from this point on. It's true. My body is controlled by the demon now. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here this late. Hee.
お前、こんなところをうろついてて大丈夫なのか？
Are you alright hanging around this place? Apparently, nothing is being watched, so I suppose not. Also, this is hilarious because it's insane. Because she must have changed into clothes that would make her look like Mion before she left. Because she's being watched as Shion, so she must have put her hair up, changed clothes into something that Mion would wear, only to show up like that at his house. Isn't that beautiful? Are you alright hanging around this place?
本当はいけないよ。
I really shouldn't be.
それより、どうしたんだよ？
His face. He's so happy. Yeah, the girl that killed all of my friends. Ichi would have noticed probably. You would think so, but I don't think he understands anything. There's not a single thought inside of that brain. I had to take a short break. Is this Shion? Shion slash the real Mion? Yep, she's a little crazy. I guess the only interesting thing that you miss is her literally cackling away. She's like, hee 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 yak 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 yak. Her laughing has changed drastically. Anyway, what's
こんな
wrong?
時間に。
What do you need at this hour?
最後にお話ししたかったから。
I wanted to talk to you one last time. I feel horribly sleepy. Maybe it's more like fainting due to loss of blood. Huh? The sensation is proof that the insanity is swallowing me.
私ね、
Hmm?
もうここにはいられない。
Well, I can't stay for any longer.
大丈夫か？
Are you alright?
どこか具合でも？
Are you not feeling well? He does seem kind of, not just mentally sick, but, physically sick. She doesn't seem very healthy.
今日まで頑張ってきたけど自分でわかるの。
This would be like my sign to turn the fuck around and bolt. But keep standing there. I tried so hard until now, but I can tell.
ダメ。もう限界。
I'm done. This is my limit.
私のお迎えはもうすぐ後ろまで来てる。
Did she say this in chapter 2? They're about to come up behind me to take me away. I guess we assumed this was about the police? Is it about the ghosts and the you know, the people that she's been hearing and seeing and talking to and fighting with. That's more like it, I feel. I don't think this is about the police, but if she said this in chapter 2, I probably assumed it was. I won't get to decide how I die. Shion won't allow me to. No wonder I dropped her down the well. It wasn't only her, none of the people I killed chose to die how they did. Considering that, debating how I'll die must seem a luxurious concern to the dead. She's completely normal, guys. Speaking of hearing, have you ever heard the ending song for the Higurashi anime Spooky? I probably have, but it's been so long. I can remember the openings really well, but the endings, I don't think I remember. I don't think I do. I probably will when I hear it again. Me when I hear a funny joke. True. Except my laugh gets obnoxiously loud. Are you okay? Don't force yourself. Oh, that's right. I had something. Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him. I'll avenge Satoshi-kun's death. I'll avenge his death. This guy is Shion's beloved. I hate her. I'll kill him and teach her a lesson. Eat this. Huh? While gravity's pull spun around me, I realized that I had stabbed him with a knife. Gravity's pull spun around me? Huh? Hehehe. I made it! I made it in time! I love her laugh. It's so good. Yeah. I made it. I made it. I made it before Shion killed me. I got back at her. Take that, Shion. Ichi rolled on the ground, clutching his stomach. Why's everything getting so dark? Just Christ, that laugh. I've done it. I've done it all. That's everyone I wanted to kill. Dude, that laugh is so good. This is amazing. I need to listen to that again. That is so funny. That is the best laugh in this game so far. I don't think we got to hear that in chapter 2. I don't think we got to that point. I think he passed out before we got to hear that. That is amazing. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I avenge your death, Satoshi-kun. Don't you love me for it? Will you stroke my head? She is so far. She's so lost. Even I started chuckling. It's great. It's probably the best one so far. Yes. This was all a bad dream. I don't think... Okay. She's delusional. She will think this is a dream, I assume. After all, I was just in my room like always, suffering from nightmares of Shion. It wasn't a dream, baby girl. But where was I now? I had been standing on my apartment's fire escape, alone. I could still recall that dream. Yes, I had stepped out onto the veranda. My front door was still locked, so I had to climb through the veranda again. Whoa. Huh? My foot had slipped and then I felt a floating sensation. After that, a sharp, indescribable pain ran through my head. So she doesn't even do it consciously. She just kills herself? Kind of on accident? So, does that mean that Tomitake and Keiichi kill themselves on accident too? I mean, I'm sure they don't want to do it, but maybe they're not aware of what they're doing? I'm not sure. Trying to make some kind of connection. Hello, Bechia, welcome in. How are you? We're doing good. White Flash tripped and fell over the balcony. Yeah, but why was she up there in the first place, you know? Because she isn't... It doesn't sound like she is... Is the veranda the fire escape? I don't think that's the same thing, right? That's not the same thing. It's a different thing. So she went to the fire escape. But like, for what reason? She doesn't even know why she's there. So she must have been doing all of this subconsciously? She was lightheaded and trying to do parkour. I think she already did the parkour. Her front door was locked, so she had to go back through the window. Yeah, she did that, but... It's not like the balcony doesn't have any, like, railings. Like, balconies have railings. Like, even if you slip, it's not like you just fall off the balcony. If I slipped on the balcony, I wouldn't fall down, you know what I mean? I would fall on top of my balcony. I'm doing fine, hope you too. Yeah, I'm doing good. Glad you're also doing good. That incredible pain finally cleared the fog away from my nightmare. Oh, I didn't think we would get to see that. The blood isn't even really red. Makes it even more disgusting? She has to jump over the railings like she did the first time. I thought she already did, because she said that she was standing on her apartment's fire escape. So she was already... Like, even if this means the balcony, she was already on her own balcony. Am I stupid? I don't know. I just slipped on the fire escape as I... literally, it says it right there. I'm an idiot. I should have just kept reading. As I tried to return to my balcony and fell onto the roof, jutting out from the elevator hall 2 or 3 floors down. My room is on the 8th floor. I wasn't expecting to be caught up here. When I fell, my head landed right on the concrete corner, and I could feel both enormous pain and the warm blood dripping out. That's so lovely that she's still alive, being able to feel all of this. That is not good. I hate this. Yeah, I should have just kept reading. I thought she already had made it to her balcony. I felt strangely calm. I couldn't sense the demon, Xian's ghost, or my grudge. I just felt like a baby. The nothingness brought me peace. All my memories from when I was born and named Mion up until today came to my mind. I recalled memories of the time I'd spend with Satoshi-kun. Tears rolled down my cheeks. Where did I go wrong? When in my life did I make the wrong choice? I know. I wouldn't know how to answer that either. I feel like a lot of things have led up to this point. I do know just where and when that was, because Satoshi-kun reminded me. I'll leave Satoko to you. Sure. I believe you'll return. I'll be waiting for you. I'll take care of Satoko. I'll wait for you with her. We'll be good girls. You left your precious sister to me, and nobody else. I guess I didn't get the significance of what you said. No! No, let's not remind ourselves of what we fucked up really badly again. I'm feeling bad for her. Okay, I felt really bad for Mion, but I don't know, with how Shion is acting, it's sometimes hard to feel bad for her, but yeah, right now, and I did feel bad for her a couple of times previously, but you keep forgetting about how bad you feel about her too because of how fucking crazy she is, but yeah, this is pretty rough. She's made some silly little mistakes. But I'll be fine this time. I love you, Satoshi-kun. Satoko, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. John, I'm really sorry. Can I repay everything with my death? No way, right? That's not how it should be done. I wanted Satoshi-kun to stroke my head one more time. I wanted to hear him mumble one more time. I knew it was too much to ask. And so, I had no other regrets. That brought an end to my apologies. Oh. I rolled over, sending myself falling to the ground, head first. I hoped my head would crack open. Why would you do that? I wonder if she would have survived if she, hadn't done that, but I guess she is now very consciously doing this. To take me to the hell I deserved. I was just a demon. I belonged in hell. Why was I born? Why did this world give birth to me? I shouldn't have been born. I wouldn't have had to suffer if I hadn't been. What was the meaning of my meaningless life? If I wasn't born, nobody would have had to suffer. Thank you for treating me kindly, even though I was like this. Thank you for teaching me love, even though I was like this. Oh, I'm starting to feel really bad for her. Even though I was like this, even though... I'm really sorry, everybody. I really am. I'm sorry. If Satoshi-kun could give me another chance, I wouldn't make the same mistake again. Never again. Oh, here comes the ground. Oh god, I'm really feeling bad for her. No, I feel so bad. No, don't say that. She's crazy, okay? She's insane, but oh. I don't know. Okay, here comes a crazy statement, alright? Well, like, if you had suffered through everything that she has had to suffer through, I feel like, someone might lose it and might go a little ballistic and, might hurt other people in a similar kind of fashion. You at some point snap, I suppose. It's, it's a little extreme, but we can kind of understand why she may or may not have done some things. Maybe not quite as extreme, as killing multiple people, because you think that they're responsible for, even worse stuff, but, I don't know, I feel incredibly bad for her right now. From her perspective, she thinks clearly, but she's struck by sorrow and hate, and those emotions take over her reasoning and her actions. Yeah, I think that sums it up pretty well. I mean, I guess she didn't think that she was thinking clearly. She already thought that she was possessed by something, and part of me wants to say that she isn't a demon. This way of thinking, it just hits me. It really hurts. Yeah, I'm really bad when people talk down upon themselves. It makes me feel really bad for them, no matter, they can kill 4 or 5 people, and I will still feel bad for them if they start talking bad about themselves, because, no one deserves that. At least, most people. Some people do deserve that, but that's besides the point. I don't know. She had a tough life, okay? I feel bad for her. I understand everything you mean. Shinsaki suffered more than Jesus. Oh, that's a comment I didn't expect to read. So true. She suffered more than Jesus. It's almost Easter. She might come back. That is insane. Okay, I have to actually screenshot that. I don't want to forget these comments. I need to remember this. That is something worth printing out and putting on my wall because it's actually hilarious. Thank you. That is very funny. Amen. My girl will rise once more. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Back to serious business. I'm sorry. That was kind of funny. Bye. I love you. Moo? I know he says it like moo. Eh? Yeah. Not Satoshi's voice coming from the fucking void.
今日までの出来事がすべて夢だったらいいのになって何度も思った。だから書いてみた。書いて夢になると信じて。ほら、よく漫画の中にあるじゃない？私の目の前に食べきれないほどのお菓子が積み上げてあって、それに手を伸ばし、まさに食らいつこうというところで、無粋に起こされて目を覚ますの。それは、とてつもなく長い夢で、私は1年以上も眠っていたことになる。そう。私は、監督の野球チームの試合の後、有頂天に駆け出して、赤信号の横断歩道に踊り出して、バイクにはねられてしまった。それで、ずっと1年以上も意識が戻らなくて、ようやく目が覚めるの。まぶたを開けたとき、そこには病院の天井が飛び込んでくる。
That's massive delusions, crazy.
ずっと看病しててくれたサトシくんが覗き込んでくれて。さすがにこれはできすぎか。でも、いいよね。そういうことにしても、いいよね。
No. I mean, that would be a better ending. I'm sorry that I was bored. Ugh.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, don't hit me with the dear you now. Don't do this. Breakdown of all persons involved with or linked to the series of deaths in Hinamizawa. Tamae Hojo died via homicide by... I can't believe we're getting these kinds of credits again. Blunt trauma within the village of... On June 20th, 1982, case closed. Satoshi Hojo, believed to have disappeared from the village on June 24th, 1982, whereabouts unknown. Yuro Tomitake, believed to have committed suicide on June 19th, 1983. Death resembles that of Rika Furude on June 22nd. Investigation ongoing. So they know? I mean, I guess they saw her throat. Okay. Mio Takano, death by strangulation in the mountains of Gifu Prefecture on June 19th, 1983. Corpse was found incinerated. Investigation ongoing. The incineration is really interesting still. Oreo Sonozaki murdered by Shion Sonozaki on June 20th, 1983. Cause of death believed to be shock induced by stun gun, violently abused post-mortem. Portum? Head shows signs of extreme laceration. I don't know what that means. Also, they mentioned that it's Shion Sonozaki, so I guess they must have found out that it's Shion actually. Rika Furude believed to have been murdered by Shion Sonozaki on June 22nd, 1983. Cause of death was shocked. I can't read it out loud anymore. I mean, we know all this, but I just wanted to read it out loud. Wait, he's... Okay, no, he's not dead. I should really keep reading and not stop reading in the middle of it. Recuperating in a hospital. And Haryugu last accounted for. Tetsuya Kumagai. Ichiro Maebara. Aiko Maebara. Teppei. Ugh. Wait, they live in Tokyo? Wait, what happened? Acute heart failure? What the fuck am I reading? What is up with... Why are the credits always so weird? Or I guess not credits. It's not credits. It's... Why do they always confuse me more? Ah! Excuse me? No great Hinamizawa disaster. I'm confused by the mention of all the other characters. And okay, what the fuck is going on? And it being mentioned that some of them reside in Tokyo now? Like last accounted for in 2004, it said. It's confusing? Like, why? Why are they mentioning that? Why are they mentioning these side characters, and why are they residing in Tokyo now? Is that just like an information for you to know what happened to the characters? To know that they are not dead? Like when the Hinamizawa disaster happened, I suppose? Mian died from hitting her head down the well. I mean, yeah, you couldn't even see down the well with the flashlight. You know, it's understandable that she would die falling down there. Hallucinatory heart attack. I guess so, because she was dead. So, like I said, he somehow died having hallucinations, which aren't hallucinations a part of the gas eruption, like the Hinamizawa syndrome, like the yeah? Isn't that exactly what the people had, like hallucinations and stuff, and some of them died? That's exactly what happened to him. Maybe something happened and they had to move. Disaster still happened. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me too. Exactly, like something happened, which I am assuming is the disaster. But it said that Keiichi died in a hospital in Tokyo, so he wasn't even in Hinamizawa, so for some reason, he was still affected by the disaster that I guess happened. There was no mention of the disaster though. Like, more people must have died, right? Or is it the scale of the disaster different every time? Like, sometimes everyone will die because, I don't know, some crazy dude wishes for everyone to die. And sometimes only a select few people are affected by the disaster, and then it's not considered a disaster. Maybe people don't even notice. I don't know. This is so confusing. Okay, but he definitely didn't die by someone actually killing him. He died while hallucinating, which I assume is also what happened in the bad ending, because he heard someone's voice in his head, then he went silent and died. Maybe he also died from a heart attack, because there were no signs of him being physically injured, and he falls down after being possibly like shaken, tapped, whatever. So I'm guessing he died the same way both times. Something like that would make sense for the bad end as well, but I don't know, maybe that's yeah. We're notified about a disaster that was about to happen, and that's why they moved. Idia's location was unknown. I mean, they wanted to move somewhere after everything that had happened to Keiichi. I think he was in... Wasn't he in chapter 2? Wasn't he in a different hospital in the area, and they were waiting for him to be okay or well enough to move to Tokyo or whatever, wherever it was they wanted to move. He was stabbed in the stomach and his heart could give out due to immense internal damage. But it said that he recovered. Or he was in recovery and then he died afterwards. I didn't look at the dates. I think he died a while after he probably recovered. He was not in Tokyo in chapter 2. Yeah, I don't remember him being in Tokyo either. I think he was in Okinomiya, so why did he die in Tokyo this time? Things are weird. Things are so weird. Okay, I guess let's keep going. This will keep me up tonight. I will have to keep thinking about it and look back at the text that they showed us. And maybe I'll come back with theories tomorrow. We will see. All right, it's lunchtime? Hey, Rena, put our desks together.
今日はレナのお弁当はミートボールなんだよ。
Hey, we got a happy scene in this chapter after all. We got our happy-go-lucky chapter after all. Does Keiichi have other sprites as well? Yeah, he does. You mean in other art style? Yeah, he does. They're maybe not that good. I like the original one. I don't know. I don't like his look in this one, and especially not in the Manga Gamer one. So I have stuck. I've gotten so used to Rikishi's sprites actually. I don't know. Maybe I have looked at the dude Rika for too long. I've gotten used to the art style. I like it now. I think we will just keep playing with this unless we get another baby Rika. Can we rewatch that? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that after we finish this chapter, which I assume won't be very long. Keiichi hitting the generic man pose. He's such a man. This one is crazy. Fist. I didn't even pay attention to that. I will say this one is the best one. I don't know where his arm goes here, but you know, that's not important. My lunch has meatballs today. Sounds good. This old man will have some then. Rika-chan, bring your desk over.
くっつけるのですよ。
I'm coming.
ペタ
Whoosh. Oh my god, the hands. I love them. That's actually... She looks so cute.
残念なことにミートボールは私も大好物でございましたよ。
Unfortunately, meatballs are my favorite too. As usual, the Manga Gamer ones have the crazy clothing folds. I don't even want to look at them. They hurt my eyes. Nippa! She hasn't said Nippa one single time. The yaoi mittens. They're different though. I don't know, I kind of like, okay, genuinely, I do like how Rikishi draws the hands, especially Satoko's right hand, like her actual right hand, our left. I kind of like how it is, the other fingers are only implied. I don't know, I kind of like it. Maybe, yeah, I don't know, maybe you can't see what I'm seeing. I kind of like it. It looks cool. I like how Satoko and Mion are almost the same size. I mean, they're always all the same size for whatever reason. Cartoony in a cute way. Yeah, I do genuinely like it. When I first saw these sprites, my initial reaction was like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I remember before we started playing Higurashi, I was like, ooh, I don't know about the hands, the yaoi mittens. But genuinely, the more you look at them, I feel like the better they get. It's actually good practice to break down the shape of hands like that. It's how I learned to draw better hands. Yeah, drawing hands, it's not a joke when people say it's fucking hard. It is disgustingly hard to make them look natural and not stiff as hell.
皆さんに一口でも口に入ると思わないことでしたよ。
But these actually look really nice. I won't allow you to have any.
残
Oh my
念。そうはいか
god.
ないです、さとこ。
Unfortunately, I won't let you do that either, Satoko. And how it could have been. My god, what is with that expression? Who drew this? Okay, but this is not doing her justice. Dude, the blazer she has in the other sprites genuinely looks so cute. I don't know what the heart pin is. I mean, she looks cute in this outfit too, but this one, adorable. So cute. She looks so stylish in that blazer. Feet are the real final boss. I agree. They are quite difficult to get right. I've tried to draw them, and I've failed every single time. I think the Miana and Rika sprites convinced me, on the OG art. The Rika sprites are so good, but I will say, Chapter 4 cannot be played without the console sprites, because, Baby Rika shows up, and she doesn't have a Ryukishi sprite in baby form, so the console sprite for that one is actually absolutely peak, and everyone should play it. I wonder if Taro is also gonna play it with the console sprites, because it just... You don't want to miss out on Baby Rika.
明らかに野菜不足のさとこには特別にかぼちゃ弁当を用意させてもらいました。
You have to have some veggies, so I cooked some squash for you.
うわ、そりゃいじめだぞ、シオン。
Wow, that's harsh, Shion.
うわー、かぼちゃは嫌ですの。
I mean, at least she's not beating her up with a chair or something like that. Ah, I hate squash.
ほら、そのかぼちゃ嫌いはダメです。
Don't be so picky about your food.
かぼちゃはですね、栄養価にとても優れているんです。
Squash is very nutritious. How it should have been, how it didn't go.
育ち盛りのさとこは特に栄養に気を使わないといけないんですよ。
You're still growing, so you need to think about things like that.
私の目の黒いうちは変色は認めないので、その覚悟でお願いします。
It should have been like this. As long as I live, I won't let you have an unbalanced diet. I need someone like Shion in my life. Also, this sprite? Hello? Look at that expression. She looks so fucking cute. I need to take a screenshot. I'm sorry. This is, she looks so cute right now. Into the Discord server you go. What's squash again? I don't know the German word for it. Okay, wait, what? Oh, oh my god, it's the wrong fucking... Apparently, squash is a type of pumpkin? So pumpkin? Kubis? Yeah, I guess... Well, maybe we would just call it kubis. Not sure. She's really looking after Satoko. It's so sweet! It should have been like this.
ほらほら、みんなもどうぞどうぞ。
Oh, she has
ほこほこの
the
かぼちゃっ
heart here
て甘くて
too.
美味しいんですよ。
Cute. Here, guys, have some steamed squash. It's delicious.
もにゅもにゅ。
Much cute.
さとこ、これなら甘くて美味しいのですよ。
Satoko, it's really sweet. Oh, it's so cute.
お、確かにこりゃいけるな。
もにゅもにゅ。
Oh,
さとこ、これなら甘くて美味しいのですよ。
cute. Hokkaido kubis, maybe? I'm not sure. I really don't know anything about pumpkins. I feel like wouldn't they just call it Hokkaido pumpkin? I don't know. Yeah, it's super
かぼちゃ
good.
の甘みがやみなく、それでいて絶妙で。
The balance of flavors is perfect.
さとこ、お前は食うな、もったいない。
Satoko, don't eat this. It's too good for you. What the hell?
なんですって
Excuse me?
かぼちゃは嫌いですけど言い方が気に入りませんわ
I don't like your tone.
そら言った言った
Just try
一
one.
口にガバッと言ってみなよ
Take a bite.
ほらね
See?
美味しいでしょ
Isn't it good?
まあその食べれなくもないですわね
They deserve this. They deserve this. Well, it isn't so bad.
当たり前です
Oh my god. Why does Shion look so cute? What the hell? This sprite is so adorable. I need another screenshot. Her face is just so adorable. Oh my god. Oh. Heiichi understands that the key is reverse psychology. Yeah, bullying her into eating her food. Or I guess making her feel like she needs to eat it now. Yeah, he knows. Why are there two of the green person? First off, hello Jester. Hope you're doing good. Second of all, it's the Shmion twins. The right one is extremely adorable. She looks so cute. She looks vastly different from Mion, actually. I wonder if we could have seen it in Ryukishi sprites.
さとこがかぼちゃ嫌いを克服できるように日夜研究してますので
Of course it isn't. I've been working hard every day to get you to overcome your dislike of squash.
さてこの調子で今年中にナス、ピーマン、アスパラガスと制覇していきましょう
Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot to tackle at once. Okay, now that that's done with, why don't you overcome your fear of eggplants, green peppers, and asparagus within the year?
冗談はごめんですわ
Stop joking!
私が沖宮の学校に転校しましたよ
At this rate, I'll transfer to a school in Okinomiya. I mean, judging from Shion's uniform, I guess, no, if she is inside of the school, I guess she transferred over here. I forgot they don't have a proper school uniform.
ダメです
Come on.
サトシくんから頼まれている以上健康管理は私の担当です
I'm in charge of your health since Satoshi-kun asked me to take care of you.
不摂生も許しませんからそのつもりで
I won't let you eat junk food either.
しおんさん嫌い
I hate you, Shion-san. I like the tears. They're so big and cute.
かぼちゃ
I hate squash. Didn't she just say she kind of liked it? Or was it so bad? Oh no! Oh my heart, no! They could have been so happy! Why? Why show me this? Wow, I feel really great now after finishing this. Thanks, Ryukishi. So kind of you. God, fuck, that scared me. Scenario jump mode has been unlocked. This game features a scenario jump mode. You may replay any scenario you've completed before from the start menu on the main title screen. Okay. Tips reading room has been unlocked. You can now read the tips you've retained so far. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Okay. The staff room has been unlocked. Okay, this is... I kind of like how they did it this time around. This is a thank you message for purchasing the game to go... Okay. Happy Diary, disowned. We got 2 more tips. Revelation, reach an epiphany at the end of it all. Did we? And the picture is of a squash. Did we get an epiphany? The solution is to just not kill Satoko. Is that the epiphany that we got? Yeah, maybe next time, don't do that. Maybe, you know, maybe Satoshi would have come back if you hadn't killed his sister. I wonder if she really did hear his voice, you know, it would be pretty funny if he actually had come back and, you know, saw her throwing herself off the building. That would make it even worse for some reason. I don't know why everyone gets so sad. It seems like a lovely story. Yeah. Yeah, that was really sweet. The whole chapter was like this. Don't let them confuse you. This was the whole chapter. Yeah. I just came back to watch you jump, Xian. Moo. Oh, okay. Well, that was something. I don't know how to feel right now. I guess, shall we do the tips? I guess we'll do the tips and then we'll do the... It's only been 5.5 hours. I guess we can also do the staff room. And then we can start the next chapter tomorrow, which would be cool, I think. We have 2 more achievements to go. Interesting. Something indeed. Yeah, something indeed. Okay, there's gonna be an ad break in 4 minutes, so let's take the ad break real quick. Then we'll read the tips, and we'll go into the staff room, and then we'll be prepared to lose our mind when we start. What was it called again? Sumi Horoboshi. Yeah, that's gonna be really fun. I'm scared, but we'll see how it goes. All right. I will be right back. Fish or something like that, and we'll see each other in like 3 minutes, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. I am back. I forgot to press the start ad button sooner. But it worked out perfectly because I just came back. So that is absolutely perfect. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. Okay. Let's do oh god. Actually. Oh, I can't do just the oh my god. Okay. Happy Diary and Disowned. Is this Mother Sonozaki? I think it is.
ええ。葛西氏が踏み込んだ時には、室内は無人でベランダへの窓が開きっぱなし。その時が飛び降り時刻です。
I suppose, okay, the Happy Diary, I suppose, is, I know, is that the diary that they had mentioned? Where she wrote down everything she did? Or did she keep a separate diary writing down the stuff that she would have wanted to happen? Yes, when Mr. Kasai broke in, the room was empty, and the window leading to the balcony was open. That was when she
そ
fell.
れで、その真下の5階エレベーターフロアの屋根に一度落ちて脳震盪。そのしばらく後に横に転がって再落下。死亡。
She hit the elevator housing right beneath, which gave her a concussion. Then she rolled off the roof and hit the ground, killing her.
葛西氏が飛び降りを疑って地上を調べた時に遺体が見つからなかったのは、この時点ではエレベーターフロアの屋根の上で混沌中だったからです。
The reason Mr. Kasai didn't even find her, even though he suspected her suicide, is that she was on the elevator housing at the time,
前
unconscious.
原圭一が刺されたのはほぼ同じ頃。その頃には園崎紫音はすでに飛び降りていて、屋根の上で脳震盪中。
Interesting. I mean, she was on a motorcycle, so she must have been relatively fast. I can't see how she couldn't have done the stabbing first and then have gone back home, I suppose? Keiichi Maebara was stabbed at about the same time. Was Shion Sonozaki unconscious on the roof then?
違いますね。ベランダから抜け出して前原圭一を刺して
He couldn't have said the I doubt it in a more sultry way. God damn it, Oishi. I doubt it. She must have snuck out of the building, stabbed
ベラン
Keiichi,
ダへまた戻る時に誤って落下じゃないかな。
then accidentally fell when she came back. Doesn't that sound right?
悪いけど周辺の部屋のベランダとかも調べ直してください。
Would you look at the neighboring balcony again? I mean, that's exactly what happened.
3番にお電話です。
Oishi-san, you've got a call on line 3.
はいはい、どちら様から
Oh? Who is it from?
佐藤と伝えればわかるとか、合言葉は論と言えと。
Sato, apparently. Isn't Sato the informant? I think that was his name, right? He says the password is Ron.
なもしもし
Hello?
ああ、佐藤さんですか。
Yeah, I'm so sure that was the informant. Ah,
こっ
Sato-san.
ちへ電話ということはいい知らせでしょうね。
You must have some good news. An informant got in contact with me, and you were right after
うん
all.
うんありがとうございます。今度フラワーロードで一杯おごりますよ。
Thank you. I'll buy you a drink on Flower Road.
なんです今の電話。麻雀の誘いですか？
Sato, I don't think so. That would be wild. Holy shit, that would be insane. But no, I think Sato is the guy that we met back when we played the Akasaka chapter. I'm pretty sure that was the informant's name, but that would be insane, yeah? What was that call about? A mahjong invitation?
ビンゴ。園崎姉妹は逆なんです。
Bingo. The Sonozaki sisters switch places.
ミオンがシオンで、シオンがミオン。
Mion is Shion, and Shion is
入れ
Mion.
墨入れるときに間違って逆にやっちゃって、取り返しがつかなくなったらしい。
They made a mistake when they were supposed to tattoo the successor.
だからこのノートのミオンとシオンは逆に読むんです。それでならサトシ君とシオンさん、いやミオンさん
Yeah, the confusion is getting to all of us. So, Mion and Shion are swapped around in this notebook. So then, Satoshi-kun and Shion-san? No, Mion-san.
ややこしいな。
This is confusing.
の関係が理解できる。
Anyway, with that, you gain a clearer understanding of their relationship. I mean,
ノート
yeah,
って先日の大石さん宛てと書かれて郵便ポストに投函されてたっていう買いノートのことですか？
you received
中身はめち
it?
ゃくちゃで捜査か乱の恐れありって言いませんでしたっけ？
From who? Kasai? I assume he's the only one who would have access to a diary like that, or notebook. Are you talking about the mysterious notebook you received the other day? Didn't you say it was all mumbo-jumbo that could possibly confuse the case?
もちろん名前の入れ替えが分かったところでか乱の域を出ませんがね。
Even after switching the names, it's still confusing.
どこまで信じていいのやら。
I don't know how much of the content I can trust.
もし本当ならフルでリカの死のあたりが怪しすぎるからな。
Even if this is true, Rika Furude's death seems very
異
suspicious.
常者の日記ですよ。読んでるとこっちまで変になりそうです。
It's the diary of a lunatic. It drove me nuts when I read it.
最後のページの生まれてきてごめんなさいなんて
Oh my god.
読んでるとこっちまで飛び降りたくなりますよ。
Okay, Kumagai, that was uncalled for. You don't have to say it like that. It drove me nuts when I read it. You know this line on the last page about how she's sorry for being born? That makes me want to jump out the window. No tact, that guy.
幸せな日記じゃないですか。
Even so, this is a happy diary.
幸せですか？
Happy diary.
この日記だけでサトシ君って名前何回くらい出てくると思います？シオンさんは本当にサトシ君のことが好きだったんだなって。
Okay, no need to make me sad now. Do you know how many times Satoshi-kun's name appears in this notebook? Shion-san really loved him.
その好きというのがね、若さゆえの勘違いでずれちゃって。
I think it's more than just her being young, but okay. Because she was so young, a few mistakes caused that love to be misdirected. Oh man. I think the whole Mion Xion stuff might be my favorite so far. I really like Satoko's chapter 2, but I feel like chapter 2 and this one are probably my favorite so far. I just really like the characters.
ねえ、教えてよ母さん。鬼
Beautiful.
ババとどういう喧嘩をしたわけ？
Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. What the hell? Holy moly, excuse me. Oh, she's gorgeous. She's beautiful. Oh. Okay, even in the manga gamer art style, I will say she looks quite nice. She actually looks quite nice. She's beautiful. But this expression, oh my god, I have to take a screenshot. Oh, she's so beautiful. She's so pretty. Oh my god. Even in that one, even in the manga gamer one. Oh, she's gorgeous. What the hell? Hey, Mom, tell me, why did you have a fight with the
感
hag?
動されるなんてよっぽどだったわけでしょ？
It was bad enough that she disowned you, right?
お前もくだらないことに興味が尽きないね。
Oh, her voice is also so nice.
そろそろ話してもわからない年じゃないか。
You're so nosy about everything. Well, I guess you're old enough to know.
実はね、父さんと結婚したいって言ったらね、
She a
ダメだって言わ
baddie.
れちゃったのよ。
No, she a 10. She is a 10, okay? She is beautiful. Holy moly. She objected when I told her I wanted to marry your father. Wow, that's enough to be disowned? I'm not surprised.
何それ
Huh? What?
私も当時はだいぶ社内生き方してて呆れられててね。その挙句連れてきた男が人気者だったわけでしょ。
Add some zeros and then that's her. She's 100. She's 1,000. She's so pretty. Like, genuinely, I love her. I was living a very unseemly life back then. Then the man I brought home was a
そ
Yakuza.
りゃ大喧嘩よ。
So, of course, she got terribly upset. Oh, but, you know, for her being so upset about it, she sure uses his resources quite a lot.
いい名付けは当主が決めるなんて言われて、そんなの知ったこっかいこんなクソババア、この場で切り伏せたらって大立ち回りよ。
She said the head of the family will choose your fiance. And I said, screw your decisions. You're fucking virago? I don't know what that means. So then we both tried to cut each other down on the spot.
互いに板の間の日本刀抜いてちゃんちゃんバラバラ。
That is insane. What? We unsheathed our katanas in the living room and clashed and slashed and sliced. Okay. I wonder if the sprite changes in the console one. Oh, it does. Okay, we'll have to play with this one.
ひえ鬼ババと盾を演じたわけ
You fought that hag with a sword?
母さんやるね
Way to go, Mom.
まあね。母さん、こう見えても若い頃は武闘派だし。
Well, I was into martial arts when I was young.
互いに剣道有段だからそりゃド派手だったわよ。
I can understand that Kasai has a massive crush on her because look at this woman. She is. Oh my god. Both she and I held high ranks in kendo, so yes, it was quite the show.
周りはおろおろ。面白かった。
Everyone nearby was terrified. Ah, that was
な
fun.
るほどね
I see.
その騒ぎのせいで感動されたわけ
So, is that why you were disowned?
そうよ。感動上等。遠慮なく感動もらって父さんと籍を入れたわよ。
That's right. I was happy for it. I married your father right away.
ま、けじめってことで爪を剥がされたけどね。
Well, I was forced to remove my fingernails in atonement, though. Okay, well, like mother, like daughter, I suppose.
ほら、左手の爪だけいびつでしょ。
Oh my god, she is actually exactly like her mother. She wanted to be with Satoshi, and yeah, for that she went through some crazy hoops and, you know, removed some fingernails too, and some other stuff. See how the fingernails on my left hand look ugly?
うわそれで鬼ババと母さんはずっと仲が悪いわけだね
Wow, so that's why you and the hag have had a bad relationship, huh? I hate the fingernail thing. Same. It's disgusting, but oh well.
本当はね。そんなことないの。
You know what, Xian? That's not actually true.
私と鬼ババ様はちゃんと仲がいいんだよ。
Our relationship is actually pretty good. Huh.
嘘だ
What? That can't be right.
鬼ババ様には面倒な世間体があるからね。一度でも感動した以上、甘くすると示しがつかないし。
Okay, but I do mean from like what we saw in chapter 4 with Akasaka, what we saw a totally different side of Oryo. I did feel like she is, you know, a family person at heart. I don't think she actually hates Xian either. You know, she may have tried to strangulate her when, you know, she was born. Not her necessarily, but you know, the other Xian, the one that we know as Mian. But you know, I don't think she actually hates the one that she thought is Xian. I think she just has to act that way, you know? I'm kind of surprised why Xian has never gone to Akane for advice. I don't know. I guess maybe they weren't that close anymore? I don't know. Maybe after everything that happened, you know, being sent to that boarding school, I suppose you could say, and you know, her watching her get her fingernails ripped out and having to rip them out herself, I guess at that point you don't really, you don't really try to go to your mother for advice anymore. I don't know. She has to maintain the family's reputation, so she can't treat me normally.
だから私も親類会議とかではおとなしく引っ込んでるけど、
And accordingly, I lay low at the family
た
councils.
まに遊びに行ってのんびりお茶とか飲んでるよ。
But I visit her every now and then, and we have tea together.
嘘だ。信
That's
じ
kind
らん
of
ない
cute.
ね。
I'm kind of happy about that. That's kind of cute. It makes Oreo a little bit more human. I can't believe
実
it.
はね、内緒よ。鬼ババ様もね、その昔けじめで爪を剥いだことあるんだってよ。
Like mother. No. No, that was correct. Like mother, like daughter? Yeah. This is just between you and me, okay? She removed her fingernails in atonement a long time ago herself.
今度会ったら左手の爪をよく見てごらん。
Look carefully at her hand the next time you see her. Everyone has had to remove a couple of fingernails here or there, it seems.
ひえ
What?
鬼ババは何をやったわけ？
What did she do?
そうね。
Beats me.
母さんは知らない。
I don't have a clue. I don't believe that for a second.
あ、その顔は知ってるな。教えてよ。
Hey, you do so have one. It's all over your face. Tell me. Cute. I love that we got that. That was cute. Detective Meakashi. Read all tips in Meakashi. Okay. That was cute. I'm glad they gave this to me. I would have preferred to get that a little sooner, but I suppose that would have spoiled the fact that, you know, Oreo isn't really the type of person to kill a high school kid, I suppose. Or have him killed for that matter. I guess we already knew that from that one tip in the Akasaka chapter that I keep forgetting the name of. But, okay. I hope the staff room thing isn't super long. Because it's already been 6 hours, but... Oh. This is not Angel Mort. Not yet, at least. This is an actual staff room. It would oh my god, it would be so fucking funny if this was actually Rikishi's workstation, you know? If this was actually his desk, that would be hilarious. 8-hour stream. Oh no. No. Dracula, don't summon it. It will happen. Do you think that murder can be justified depending on the motive? Maybe. Hi, this is Hirukishi07. Thank you for playing Higurashi When They Cry Kai. This is actually whole. Chapter 5, Meakashi. Although I depict many deaths in my work, I often ask myself a question. That question is there such a thing as a justifiable murder? In our world, murder is prosecuted, and the degree of punishment varies depending on the motive and circumstances. Having different degrees of punishment means that we're putting a value on the dead person's life. Some scenes justify murder in Higurashi. By degrading the life of the victim in those scenes, the player can sympathize with the character more easily. So true, so true. I almost forgot that Shion had a horrible life until he reminded me again with, making the scene very sad and tragic. Could you review the hospital scene again? I don't know if you want to. I will. If I don't forget. The degree of sympathy would be different from person to person. The people who could sympathize probably felt catharsis, and the people who disagreed with the character might have felt uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm the first. That's indicated by how opinions were polarized regarding Keiichi's actions in Tatari Goroshi. Tatari Goroshi was that 2? No, it was 3. Interesting. Hold. Whoa. Indicated by how opinions were polarized regarding Keiichi's actions in Tatari Goroshi. You mean... Oh, that was like, oh, you mean the Hinamizawa disaster and cursing people? No, I think they mean the killing of Teppei. Is Hiroki 07 Boys working on the new Silent Hill game? I know! I'm really, really excited about it. I saw the announcement live stream that they had, and it honestly looked really good. A lot of people were joking that it was just Hinamizawa in Silent Hill format, and you know what? I wouldn't even be mad about it. I wouldn't even be surprised if Rika shows up there too. Yeah, Arc 3, exactly. In Meakashi, there are also a number of murders, but this time the main character, Shion, tries to earn sympathy for each one of them. How do you feel? How much were you able to sympathize with her? I think by the end, I do sympathize with her to a degree. I don't think the murders were justified at all. I think she obviously went a little too crazy. But I do think her actions were, to a degree, understandable. The way that she just flipped and completely, you know, yeah, went a little ballistic is, you know, maybe done to that extreme for a reason, but I would say that it's surprisingly understandable. So yeah, I do sympathize to a degree, but I wouldn't say that it was justified all the way through. Her killing Keiichi, though, was very weird. I mean, I think at that point she was just really crazy. I mean, hearing voices, feeling like you're being watched throughout multiple weeks and stuff like that, and realizing that you have killed multiple people for no reason, I guess that'll really mess with you. How she described it felt like it was accidental somehow. It just felt like she was out of it. She was probably exhausted, you know, by the paranoia and, you know, being a little crazy. And yeah, we have established that she was probably feeling lightheaded, which is also why she fell off the balcony in the first place too. So I would assume that she was just feeling unwell from the spiraling and the paranoia over weeks and weeks and weeks. If you can sympathize with her at all, then please berate her as a crazy murderer. If you sympathize with her at all, then please have mercy on her. I do. If you sympathize with her almost entirely, then please have mercy on her. If you completely sympathize with her, then please let us berate both of you as crazy murderers. LOL. Wow. What about me? Well, that's the secret. Oh, that's not fair. I guess he can't really give his opinion because people will tear that apart. I'd like to reverse my question this time. What kind of murderer could you sympathize with if you were to be killed? God, I feel like if Shion killed me, I'd be like, fair enough. Good on you, girl. A murderer who doesn't care about people's lives? That'd be quite a regrettable death, true. It's extremely sad to be killed in denial of all your values. A murderer who begs for forgiveness and tears? That'd be quite regrettable too. They shouldn't kill you at all if they are begging for your forgiveness. Haha. So, what kind of murderer could you sympathize with? In the end, sympathy might just be a method for making the story more interesting. If you can sympathize, it's fun. If you can't sympathize, they're just crazy. We cannot put value on human life. It's a sin to even try doing so. A murder is a murder. Nothing more than that. I just hope everybody can live happily together. How does that sound? I like this. Would you agree to that? If you wouldn't... Thank you very much for playing Higurashi When They Cry, Kai, Chapter 5, Meakashi. I could only bring out this 5th episode thanks to all of your support. Higurashi will only get more intense as it approaches the finale. Nothing would make me happier than if you continued reading the chapters to come. I will! How'd they get a picture of my room? Damn, this is what your room looks like? This is quite a nice corner, I would say. The next chapter will be titled Tsumi Horoboshi. Really, I'm rather fortunate if you've enjoyed yourself even a little. Thank you again for playing. I hope this has brought a little color to your life. This is so cute. What the heck? That is cute. That is the cutest message I've ever gotten after finishing a game or a chapter for that matter. That was cute. Adorable. I like that. I like that more than the after party actually. That was really nice. I would love to read his thoughts more often. Meakashi staff room had a chat with Ryukishio 7. Oh my god! That was cool. I like that. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. That was really nice. I'm glad. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, I looked at the wrong... I was really confused for a second. I looked at the wrong achievements for a second and I was like, what the fuck? Huge. Thoughts on Meakashi as a whole is my favorite arc, personally. I will say, I preferred it over Chapter 2. I already really loved Chapter 2. But this chapter, I feel like it was just... I don't know, it was peak. I love Shion. I love Mion. So it was already a given that I would love this chapter so much. But it was way better than I had expected. This was really good. I won't lie. This was... probably so far my favorite one. I feel like Tatari Goroshi is also a really good one, so I wonder when we will get an explanation for that chapter too, because I really like Tatari Goroshi too, so yeah. We'll see. Maybe the explanation chapter for that one, if we get one like that, will beat Meakashi, but right now, I really, really loved Meakashi, and I think this was probably my favorite one so far. It was really that good. Another Meakashi fan, 100%. I mean, easy with these characters. I also really like Satoshi, and I'm glad that we finally got to meet him, so... Baby girl got his little moments. Chapter 3 hit me the hardest. That one fucked me up a good bit. I will agree. That one was a little insane. So I'm really excited to see when we get an explanation for Chapter 3 or Episode 3, whatever. I think when we get one, it will be extremely messed up. I wonder from what perspective we'll get that chapter. Because it won't be Keiji, I suppose. Maybe Satoko? We'll see. We'll see. But I'm really excited for that one too. But Meakashi is absolutely peak. Next one is pretty good too. Excited to see your reaction. Let me see. We have, for the next one, we have, I think that's Keiichi on the little icon. So we'll see. Oh my god, I can't believe we're going to start it tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I really am really excited. It has 15 achievements. Meakashi had 16. So I'm guessing roughly the same length. Oh god, I'm really excited. I can't wait. I'm glad that we finished Meakashi today. I didn't think of that we would, but I'm really glad that we did. As awful as that sounds, perhaps not. You mean not from Keiichi's perspective, or what do you mean? Okay, but we wanted to review... I'm sorry, it is really quiet here. I know, there's no music right now. Maybe we should go in here? Oh, we have no music? Okay. What is the... my YouTube channel. I have the VOD there. Let me see. Videos. Oh god. No, playlist. I made playlists. Matsubushi, Atari Goroshi, Watanagashi. There we go. Oh, I don't want to hear my voice though. Last one. Was that only the... Oh, that was only the after party. So one before that. Oh, my chibi model. Cute. Okay. I will not listen to myself talk. If you think I will do that, you're insane. We will only read. Oh, I forgot that we had... Well, you can't see it. I forgot that we had a 3D Spooky in the left corner dancing while we played this. I forgot we had that going. We should bring that back. We should bring back dancing Spooky in the corner. That was peak spooky times, honestly. I need to bring that back. Yeah, I think oh my god, when we were in the ritual storehouse, I think I was even playing with the model. Yeah, I think I was I forgot about me being turned towards the screen for a bit. Oh, that was good times. That is so funny. Oh, that is great. Yeah, I think we were dancing on top of the screen at some point too. When was that? Not there. Sorry, I know this is a waste of your time and mine too, but I wanna see it again. Damn, why did I switch between models so often? What the hell is wrong with me? Is that the one that they break into it? Yeah, I think I was messing around a lot during this stream where I was turned around towards it. Yeah, there we go. That was really good. Oh man, I should really bring that model back. I was so cool. Look at me. Damn, I love that. That was cute. Oh man, this is really nice. Streaming is fun, guys. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Good job, me. I'm happy. Oh. Damn, I cut that. I cut it. Wow. Seeing things from Idiot's perspective. Oh. Maybe we will get Takano's perspective. Wouldn't that be interesting? I think that would be pretty cool. If it was audio too. I would rather combust. I will decline. Something is weird. I just noticed that my phone still shows me the Hollow Knight title, and two, it says that you were live for 29 hours. That's insane. Damn, I've been live for 29 hours. I didn't know that. Definitely feels like that. You can see my chat. Yeah, isn't that nice? I don't know. I like looking back on what we have played so far. It's nice. I don't really watch my VODs back. Maybe I'll like check for audio issues or something, but that's like very rare. But I don't know, it's nice to go back and just, you know, skip through it a bit and see what we did, what model we used and everything. It's cool. Anyway, let's see. Haha, tap, tap, tap. Oh, wait, you can't fucking see it. My bad. I'm still covering it. That was when we had the suboptimal layout, unfortunately. Hey, I can make myself... Oh my god, you can see me in big! Isn't that cool? Nice. Hearing what we were thinking can give us a lot of perspective. Listen, I understand that point, but you don't know the struggles of listening to your own voice. I get that. I really do. If you want to listen to me, you're free to turn on the sound yourself. I don't think I can do it. I struggle listening to my own voice, so if you want to do it, you can listen to two spookies at the same time. Long spooky, yeah. I'm so tall. Okay, tap tap tap. Interesting. God, I can try. Oh my god, I'll try it just for you. Ugh. Oh my god, why do I sound like that? Ew! I think I was using a different mic too. Hold on. I need to go back. I was too distracted by my own voice. Why does he think that way? He doesn't. That's so weird. Okay, there's the blood dripping. Yeah, okay. I didn't even remember the mirror up on the wall. He did mention it, but I wasn't sure where. I did know that we saw him having like a anime protagonist shadow over his face, but I didn't remember where the mirror was even. Okay, I don't think I can listen to me being shocked live on stream. I think that's too cringe for me because sometimes I get too loud. And I'm covering up the text too. My goodness. Yeah, okay, we are yapping quite a lot. It was an illusion I was seeing, seized with fear. Okay, so he does realize that it's an illusion. Guttural voice coming from under the bed. I still recognize it as Mion's voice. I think now that the initial shock is over, we can turn the sound back on, maybe. Takano being dead is also another thing. This wasn't addressed in this chapter at all. We don't know anything about that at all. It wasn't even mentioned. It's sad because first of all, Takano being dead wasn't mentioned at all. I mean, I guess it wasn't important to Shion. It doesn't really matter, so I guess that's why it wasn't mentioned, because this was all about her. But then also, what also wasn't mentioned was the shadow up on the ceiling, which is... If I can... Yeah, we do know which chapter that was. I can look that up in a second too, so we can read what she said about the shadow up in the cages too. Because it's a shame that they didn't address this at all, because that was actually something that she saw with her own two eyes, and she didn't mention it at all. Yeah, the whole Takano thing is confusing. Shadows being skipped is very peculiar. Yeah, I agree. I sound so nasally. Was I sick that day? Okay, but he is talking out loud. He is actually talking. But I guess this is in his head. We don't even see his mouth or anything. I'm guessing, I mean, it's obviously like some kind of hallucination since she was most definitely already dead. So I'm assuming that this is all in his head and he's, I guess, having a conversation with, I don't know, with the Mion that isn't there. Maybe the microphone? It might be. It might be my microphone settings that I had. I didn't realize I sounded that nasally. What the fuck, indeed. This is the joke you mentioned, I suppose. Oh my god, I get what you mean. Oh god, yeah. He did mention this. Okay. Okay, so I feel like unless we figure out why Takano was technically dead while she was in the ritual storehouse. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so he's saying this because technically she is dead. Mion, I mean. And he is seeing her crawl out from under his bed. So he's like, oh, so this must be the same thing as with Takano, where she was already dead at the time where we entered the ritual storehouse. And I'm trying to think. So the time of death not making sense for Mion and Shion is easily explained by okay, okay, sorry, I'm trying to make sense of it in my brain too. The only reason why it didn't make sense is because Keiichi didn't know that they were swapping places. So while Mion had already died, he thought that she was the one who stabbed him. But, you know, since they were swapping around, against Mion's actual will, he got confused. So he thinks that the reason why he is seeing her crawl out from under her bed is because she must have somehow died and then, I don't know, have been resurrected, have been possessed by some kind of demon in order to make her body move. And this is all his uh, illusions, obviously, but the only important part here is that with Takano, it wasn't an illusion, and both Shion and Keiichi saw her in the ritual storehouse. She was definitely there. Now the question is why the doctor that investigated the body was like, oh yeah, she died previously actually. She was already dead at the time that she entered. So technically, the only person that it matters for is her. Because he got confused about Shion and Mion, so it doesn't count for them because they were not dead and were not resurrected. He just got confused because he didn't know they were swapping. Shion, Keiichi, and Tomitake, probably more. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I got confused for a second. Yeah, those are the people that saw her. So they all 100% saw her. Even Oishi said that they saw them, that he saw them together. So he must have seen her too. She was definitely alive, but also she was dead, which is extremely confusing. But yeah, the point I'm trying to make is that it doesn't matter that he's confused about Mion popping up here because he's clearly hallucinating for whatever reason. I guess we don't really know why he is hallucinating in the first place and why he dies after this. But yeah, that's the reason why he suspects that if he died right here, he would still be living a normal life the next day. But we know that that isn't what is going to happen. He died and that's it. They found his body. I assume. Or maybe. Okay, hold on. We know that in chapter 2, he was not in Tokyo. I think he was in Okinomiya. We can go back to the beginning of the hospital scene and see if they tell us where he is exactly. But at the end of Meakashi, it is said that he died in Tokyo in a hospital. So maybe he did actually keep living and then died of a heart attack. Oh god, now we're really twisting things. Things might just not add up one to one. For what we know, Takano had to be alive at the festival. Maybe the autopsy on her body is wrong. did the autopsy? Was it Irie? That's the only doctor around, I suppose. And if he is suspicious in our eyes, maybe it's purposefully a wrong autopsy? Or maybe whoever did the autopsy just isn't able to perform it properly? Huh. What does that mean? Good question. So, okay, there's two options. Keiichi dies right here, right now, of whatever, heart failure or whatever, and he just was hallucinating the whole time. Or he doesn't actually die. He keeps living as if everything is okay. And then they move to Tokyo, and then he dies. We don't know that. It might just be that chapter 2 and 5 don't add up 1 to 1. Or it could be that it's more confusing than I thought it was. As far... what he has done... Oh, yeah, the autopsy, he's done some, we know that. Yeah. He has done the one for Tama... What is that her name? Tamae? Satoshi's aunt. So he must have also done the one for Takano. That would be my assumption. Okay, but let me shut up and let old Spooky talk. This is also interesting because, I don't know, we just got the tip where Oishi and Kumagai were talking and they found the notebook and they realized that it was actually Shion all along. I don't know when he found that out because he sure as heck didn't tell Keiichi about it, which is why he's making the assumption that Mion's time of death must have been wrong, which it wasn't. Strength 2. Okay, I mean, this is clearly all a hallucination. The fact that he isn't even budging a single bit. It was far from being over. Oh my god. Boom. Okay. It was nice seeing that scene again. It definitely gets me thinking. Yeah. This is, I think, where we learn that she had actually previously died. Okay, let me go back just to make sure that he isn't actually in Tokyo. I don't see Oishi traveling all the way to Tokyo to visit the guy in the hospital. And yeah, I think his mother is even here. They're just waiting for him to feel better so that they can move to Tokyo. I think that was the case. Okay, it's not important for me to talk, and I like that I don't cut that out. That's great. Now we have a bunch of minutes of the be right back. That's amazing. Good job, me. Jesus Christ, how long did we talk? Hmm. Sorry if I'm quiet right now. I'm trying to read. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Large university hospital in Shishibona City. He's not in Tokyo. So, does that mean that he continues on living? Like Takano possibly did? Or does it just not match up between the two chapters? Because I guess the other thing that didn't match up is how Shion and Keiichi first met. That's like the first thing that doesn't match up, which would be an indication that the two chapters just simply don't match up in general. So maybe I'm reading too much into this. I'm guessing he didn't actually die and then continue on living and then die later in Tokyo. I don't think that's the case. Heart attacks are supposed to make your arms seize and you get pain in your fingers. With that in mind, it makes sense how he could hallucinate it to be nails driven through his fingers. That's a good point, I suppose. True. I didn't even think about that. That is actually correct. Yeah, it could all just be a hallucination. And then I guess he, you know, just because of that situation that he was in, you know, heart attack, he thought for it to be something else. That makes sense. I can see what you mean. But yeah, I guess it doesn't really match up with the location of Keiichi. All right, we wanted to go look at the credits technically. Give me a sec. I will get up my own stream. Oh god. Okay. Let me get that up. There we go. And then oh, where was that? There we go. Okay, let me go back to the very beginning of this. Victim of all persons involved with or linked to the series of deaths in Hinamizawa. So like literally every single person in Hinamizawa. I like that even the kids that Keiichi interacts with during school time are also listed in here. Yeah, it's also interesting that Takano's body gets incinerated every single time. I feel like you don't just set people on fire, right? That's something that you do usually to cleanse something, cleanse a body. I don't know, I have my suspicions about Takano, especially seeing as how she's portrayed in the intro. I feel like there's something up with her, and you know, her just being generally very demon-coded. If there really is a supernatural element to Higurashi, I feel like Takano is the most likely candidate. I wonder how her corpse is identified. I mean, can't you identify victims by their teeth and stuff? I would assume that teeth are still intact after being burned to death. Or I guess she wasn't burnt to death. She was strangled and then her body was burnt. I think also I think it was in chapter 2, didn't they mention that they found some of her possessions? Dumped somewhere. I think they said that they found her bag and stuff dumped in the vicinity. I mean, I suppose it could have been someone else, but like who? Probably the teeth, because Mian and Shion are identified by their fingerprints. I would assume like if your body gets burned, your fingerprint would not be as intact anymore. I would assume the teeth are an okay way to identify a body in that situation. Okay, so Keiichi, dad by Shion, severely injured, recuperating in the hospital. So he was fine. That was June 30th. And then Shibona City. So they moved. That is so interesting. Tadana doesn't live in Hinamizawa anymore. Idiot Kyosuke, address unknown. I skipped him completely when we were reading this. So Irie he just disappeared. He vanished into thin air. Why ever he would do that. So Heiichi's family moved to Tokyo. Kasai, oh, died of liver cancer, 2002. Oh my god. Okay, so I just realized that is quite a big time jump. This is 17 years to 21 years in total. Yeah, I can calculate stuff in my brain. So this is quite a long time after. So I suppose it makes sense for Erana to not live in Hinamizawa after 21 fucking years. Surprised Oishi is still alive after 21 years, but, you know, good for him. Irie just up and vanished. Interesting. Kasai, rest in peace. Yeah, we even have Tomita and Okamura listed here, which is hilarious. And the fucking Kameda guy, who is not important at all, but he's still listed here. The fucking strawberry shortcake guy. And Teppei, unfortunately, is also listed here. But hold the phone. Oh no, I forgot for a second that Satoko and Satoko and Rika are dead. Is Satoko even... There she is. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that they were dead. I was like, where are they? Dead. Oh, July 3rd. He died a couple of days later. In Tokyo? I mean, okay, I suppose he was feeling alright. Enough for them to move him to Tokyo, and then he died a couple of days later. That is so unfortunate. Jesus Christ. I was thinking maybe the burning had something to do with identification, but using teeth to identify throws a wrench in that theory. I suppose, yeah, you could mess with the identification of a body if you were to burn them. But yeah, I think teeth would stay relatively intact. It depends on the state of the corpse and how long she was burning for. I'm not sure if teeth eventually go up in flames. I don't know. Maybe if the heat is strong enough. Maybe. I don't know. I would assume that they would be intact, though. I don't know if they are able to identify people by their teeth back in 1983, though. By 21 years later, good question. Oh, 24 was short... God. 2004 was shortly before Higurashi released. Oh, I see. Heiichi is listed twice because he was in the hospital to recover from being cleaved to almost death, and then he got transferred, or I guess they moved to Tokyo and then he died in the Tokyo hospital? I don't know. They seem to have moved him to Tokyo after a couple of days for whatever reason. Takano being burned feels very intentional on her part for some reason, like they can't find anything suspicious on her. I really have no clue what to think of her death. I guess I didn't consider her, you know, being or using the being burned to death as a disguise. Or maybe, you know, she wasn't actually dead. But I don't know. I feel like they must have been able to identify people by their teeth. Such a brutal death for her. Who would do that to her? She herself. I don't know. Rika, when you're unable to think of an answer, just think of Rika. No, I have no idea. The funny thing is, I think in the being in the ritual storehouse scene, I think she talks about how she would actually like to burn to death at some point, or she would like to know what it feels like to be burned alive. I mean, I guess she didn't get to feel the feeling of being burned alive, but she did get to feel the feeling of being burned in general, I suppose. I don't think Oishi has ever suspected her, has he? I don't think so either. I mean, she doesn't really meddle with anyone too much. So I don't see why Oishi would even start suspecting her, especially since she dies so quickly. And, I mean, I guess her death being incredibly inconsistent throughout the chapters also kind of throws us for a loop. considering that she disappears in chapter 1, she doesn't even die the same way. She just up and disappears, which would make it likely that maybe she isn't actually dead. Okay, but now we're really going into territory where I'm not even sure what I'm talking about anymore. The only way to find out is to keep playing, I suppose. Which we will do tomorrow. I am pretty tired. It's been almost 7 hours. I really... I will try to go to bed, but you know what I'll be doing, probably. I'll probably be watching, my sister playing... I think she's also playing Higurashi right now. And coincidentally, she's on chapter 2. So, you should actually, join her stream. Actually, maybe we can find out more about what has happened when we watch her play chapter 2 right now. So, let's go raid her. Let's go say hello to her. I hope you guys had some fun. I'm really glad that we got to finish, chapter 5. And I'm really happy to start chapter 6 tomorrow. Very excited about that. So yeah. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you so will. And, hope you guys had fun. Have a lovely rest of your day. And, take care. Good night.